camping before too.
Yeah, but we just picked a better year to pick them. I mean, they were perfect. Oh, yeah.
About 3 inch or 4 inch in diameter, pre-made frozen pancakes they sell, and you just nuke them, but they're pretty darn good. You get a big old fat bag of them.
I had a steak dinner yesterday, steak, chips,
How about that 605 Brad? Why ain't living in a diesel wagon, son?
I used to use it.
Hello, audio.
Mrs. Buttersworth pancake makes some damn good stuff. And we went over there to the Uquinnigan and Yokohama. We sat there and we were like, what was the breakfast in the morning?
Freaking big fat indoor heated swimming pool, jacuzzi, all that.
We're talking about the same place, right across the street from off the bar and grill. You must have joined some of these of mine, but anyway, nice day there, long 500. I wish you were down to that, and we'll see some other time. 500. Holy cow! Yeah, that's I think what we spent. We spent about $100. I think it was for the two of us to stay one night during the winter time. On the tourist season, if you will, and it wasn't bad. It was nice. We had full run of the swimming pool and the hot tub, and then the complimentary breakfast in the morning, and got to get up and go and walk on the beach and check out the jetty and all that stuff. It was great. It was a nice little hotel. And the winter time the rates aren't too bad. Okay, my son, we got the 7, 8, ready to pay $1, but yeah, I'm gonna get you tripping to South Lake District, sir. Go ahead. All right, 6-1, you just went up to a 9, not trying to 9 and major tourist. You just you have a good weekend, sir, and there you go.
Man, that coffee's hot.
My bad. Yeah, I drove mine too close to the brim. I had to be careful carrying it in here. Oh, I just saying I drove my cup up too close to the brim. I would have to be careful carrying it in here.
Yeah, I always do
Jersey, thank you for the copy. We'll catch up to you some of the time. Thank you for your time. New Jersey, 1115, wish you and the family a good weekend. And we'll catch you later. Thank you, sir. Bye. Kaiser 399, 399, 1128, Oregon, waiting.
There was somebody else, but I couldn't quite pull out the numbers. 8 something. Was that 802?
I can't hear the hometown radio roundup going, so I don't know if I'm keying over the top of anybody or what's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
Somebody else, 1115, standing by. Oh, is it going on in New York right now? Okay, I'll go ahead and take a standby then.
Mountain.
Roscoe kind of tilted his ear towards my radio when he heard that.
He was yelling. I don't know what she still is. What's up, Malcolm? Come on.
Should have one ear. Total undivided attention, Dad.
I don't know what you want.
How about that one in there? Good one in there. You got a copy out 1212?
Maybe he wants some meowie wowie.
Check on that one in there, boy. See it right there, man. Look like Mother Nature just starting to wake up. Top of the morning time. 1212, top side of Hilo.
Before. Yeah, some cats are that way. Yeah, Buffy's kind of that way too. It's like she'll rub her face into it and everything, but she won't really eat it, like the other cats do. And and same with Joxers. Like he'll eat it from time to time, but he's not a big fan of it. It's not like if he could talk, it's not like he'd be jonesing for it.
Yeah, he likes the smell and taste of it and stuff. I just don't think it does much for him.
Western Michigan, 560 Wisconsin, you make it out to Northern California, 3593. Fall back to Jason. Top of that.
You're sounding good out here.
Let's go pretty good. We got a deal, starting with something to eat. Everything all out here. We're going to give you let's at least know your weekends out here. You're doing the same here, 5 to 7, my friend. Really, really good sound radio. Hey, I'm gonna go find me some taters. You have a good one out there, 3593. I still have to load one.
Holy smokes, you're behind it.
Yeah, there's a little tiny tent next to my pipe. I can hear Central New York.
Yeah, this is the spot that I always 67. Anyway, I was just going to say, we don't hear number 9 anymore. Well, right on, man. Hopefully he's okay. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
Ooh, kitties. Coming radio 99. Well, it's better than grabbing a country crock.
Country crop.
Yeah, that's some good margarine, man. That's the spreadable butter.
Radio 99 Hall of Fame, 409.
Right, why don't they just call it a tub of cholesterol? I mean, come on, let's be honest. Oh yeah, that's what I got here is the stank dog from 99 Campus yesterday, 33.85. Oh yeah, you know it's some really dank stuff if you just take one hit. Next thing you know, you're coughing until your nose is running and your eyes are watering.
Please give us why 27.
Right, until you take the next hit again.
Your eyes turn red, your face turns blue.
CQ, how about it? 1015 Victor, 1015 Victor, UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis. I just can't take a guess at where he might have went.
He got 187 in the diesel wagon.
Jeez. And she doesn't have, usually she doesn't have a huge, presence in the episodes. She only work about 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, there was a big old long thing in there about her. Apparently her husband, the guy she married, they met because of the show somehow. It sounds like he was like a friggin' locally here, maybe in Springfield way back. Yeah, it sounds like they're still married.
hear what anybody says. I talk to you like you.
Bad bleed over from 375 here at the moment, bleeding down. But this morning I'm running the Yaesu FTDX10. I'm just running a 5/8 wave vertical. And I'm generating about 350 whiskeys, Roger.
How original. Mm.
Omac, Washington, North. Your number, sir. This is Jeff. Back out here in California. I guess my number was 15.
Have a good evening, sir. 169 Italy, 3030 Scottsdale. I'll be on the side. Oh, wow, that's funny. I didn't notice it for a long time. Now it's hooked up for at least a couple of years before they came out. It was like, we don't know nothing, man. Hooked up when we moved in here. Thought it was free.
I think somebody around here was trying to get free cable at some point because there was just a big old long piece of cable hanging down from the wire back there. And I kept telling, I told them a couple of times before they finally go, oh wow, that's not supposed to be like that. And they fixed it.
Clipped on the passenger side window, they drive around with whatever kind of RF sniffer they use and look for people hooked up to it that weren't supposed to be, and
Wow, 498 running a video gate, and I can't hear him out there either.
That's because I'm running incognito.
oh yeah, you're undercover, all right.
I was trying to aggravate you on the other channel.
How's it going, John?
Going good, Glenn. Going good. I was up to about 5:30, so I just rolled out and turned on the radio, and here you all are. Boy, oh boy, loud and proud.
Yeah. The noise level's getting pretty high. It might be time to go get more coffee.
Yeah, probably need to get more coffee. Haven't had any this morning, so, it's just, boy, I tell you what, every time I've been getting on the radio, it's been either late at night or, or late in the evening when I'm already starting to get a little tired, or it's bright and early in the morning, so, hey, yeah, we need coffee.
Yeah, Roger. I was just talking to Italy up on 370, so you may still be around up there. I don't know, but there's a lot of bleed over.
Oh, I know. I was listening to you. I was giving you some crap in between your transmissions, but you apparently didn't hear me, so ding.
Well, there's so much weird crap going on. I pretty much just ignore everything for the most part.
Oh, I do too. Yeah, a lot of it out there, a lot of noise, a lot of, jammers, or, you know what I mean. Run on, talk for about 20 minutes, then get off the key. Oh well, everybody does their radio their way, right?
Yeah, all right, man. Well, I chat with you. I'm gonna go grab some more caffeine. I need energy.
Alrighty, go get that caffeine. I'm gonna consider going in and making some here in just a few minutes. Talk to you soon, Mr. 3030.
7-3.
Carry on, guys. I shall return.
Louise. I know, I still need to load one.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 cars in don't know if it's time to check in yet there, Brad, but I'm checking in. 1128 Alpine, Oregon, waiting.
Did you hear him out there?
Yep, I heard him talking to Jim over there in New York. Good deal. I think you stand by then. Yeah, the station from Connecticut called back to 1266. Try again, brother. Category Wayne 300, 1128, Alpine, Oregon. Hope you have a great day, buddy. 3710 Northern Main Break. That's 3710 Northern Main, up on the Canadian border, copy. We'll wait till conditions get a little bit better there, and you take it easy, Wayne 300, 1128 Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by. Hey, Roger, we appreciate it. We're just doing a little radio check there. Anyhow, 3710 Northern Main, we're off the key. Hey, Roger, I got you 9 over 2 with really clear audio. Hey, Roger, we sure appreciate the comeback. 3710 North Main, we are off the key. 745, try guys.
You on this one, Brian?
Oh, cool. I guess Australia is helping us too. That's pretty cool. Illinois or 003 Illinois, World Radio 2950. Australia just needs to do a flyover and drop off a bunch of boxing kangaroos and have them parachute in. Yeah, the kangaroos just run around and box the shit out of anybody. Idiot. 37, yeah, no remember. Stand by. Hey, 323 North Dallas, 3710 Northern Main. You got a countdown on me today? Australia's wildlife type battle.
Good morning, Ontario, Canada. Victor Kilo 14, Washington State.
Hey, Vernon.
How about you 194 Iowa? 194 Iowa. World Radio 2950. Thank you, Jim, for the check-in, buddy. 1128, Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by. Well, I can't hear anybody taking check-ins. I can hear Jim over there just barely every once in a while. You know, if conditions are just right, I can hear him over there doing the New York edition of the Hogtown Radio Roundup. And I was just barely able to get squeezed in there. So I'm number 18. CQDX. 520 Southern California, calling for DX. Hello, CQDX. Delta X-ray 1104, my friend. Sonny Good down here in Southern California. 520, waiting back. How do you read my Sears Roebuck reader, my friend? 777 England. Come on.
Born in the USA. I've been on about an hour ago, and then I'm watching a bit of my mum a bit railway. Went to do my shopping, and I sat a couple of hours watching horse racing with her. Then I come home.
Alright, copy that. I'll send the contact for the one on the shore that was tonight or tomorrow, like you said, was take me to the airport.
Yeah, it's tonight, 4 in the morning.
My friend, thanks again, it's a very pleased. Enjoy your DX. God bless, my friend. Take check.
Yeah, it won't bother me. I'm up all blooming night anyway, I have a couple of hours. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, like a few 20 meters, quite a few 20 meters. Yeah, so we got ain't no more.
520, Southern California, on the side, check.
Alright, okay. Yeah. Somebody shouting contact to you.
Yes, I do have a copy from you, our friend. Are you the 148?
Yeah, the station calling contact.
I got your frequency, my friend. I got your frequency. You're right on the money, my friend. Sounding good. You said your number is 148, so that's the radio 148.
He said it went dead for real quiet for an hour, and then I said, has it been any good, the propagation? He goes, just before you come on, he says it went quiet for an hour, and it's just picked up, he says. And I was on the show for about half an hour shouting, you don't understand the radio, talking weird that you weren't on.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it was about...
It's going to be on frequency all the time.
out on here, and the first call, the bloke come back to me and said, what's your name? I said, Sean. He goes, you 151. I said, you what? He goes, you 151, get me to listen.
Is it 495? Is that?
Yes, it's been 495.
Maybe 485?
Yeah, they want to check it. How's that work then? What do they do? Sometimes they'll go number 2, this is such and such, it's such and such. Call and go, well, that's what they normally do. But if I have a 151, God, you never get through that many. I know, I'm getting my friend. Yeah, copy that. You got 274. How did your appointments go yesterday?
It went for, mine went pretty good. The rest of she's still couldn't do it. It was too much earwax in her ears.
Yeah, well, you
Another day. But we have an opportunity to get a new phone, so it's going to be pretty cool.
by the time he come round, he's doing propagation of the doctor now. You're right.
Yeah, mine went down, so I had a problem with that, every time when I talked, it was like talking in a can, remember you were saying?
Yeah, I was going to say he was in, Blooming actually, we must have some rain last night. I went down to do that aerial. I can't get the DC in, but I gave it some thought. So he said he got rid of the back, and it's not to the top. I got it past the bowl. Anyway,
I get the ringing in my ear, so they put it on
the Dremel lock, a flexible snake. You can put the Dremel head on it, like the dish cutter, so it's bendy. You turn the Dremel on, and it's for getting in tight spaces.
That's where I can have Erie's volume and
Anyway, I think I'm blocking for a good time.
tonight.
Leave you in Korea, and I'll come back in half an hour. Yeah, you take it.
Yeah, I do remember you were having problems with that. Okay, well, hey,
Yeah, QSK 777 1266 212.
Roger. I'm trying to tell him, I said, hey, turn that house around.
Amarillo, somebody called from Amarillo, spoke to him in Texas. Yeah, well, somebody saying diamonds in the night in the back of the radio.
Well, I think he's on the screen. Usually if he's on a ground plane, you can always hear him.
That's why they made the King Edward cigar.
UDX 387 in the pickup truck. We've got you here. UDX 498 returning.
Good morning. Yeah, they're starting to come in, so he must be on it right now on the east side.
Hey, Roger there, 387. We've got you in there. There's a lot of them in there right now. A lot of folks, good folks, friends, and everybody in there. Boy, it's a good day for radioing, apparently.
Yes, sir. You're coming in nice and clear, nice and loud there, John. I got you set up. Yeah, where is he? I knew he was in there. I told him, hey, what are you doing?
Hey, Roger, I got you about 7 by 9. 7 by 9, my friend. Lots of friends talking in the background there. I don't want to interrupt with anybody, but I do want to make contact with you there, Mr. 387. Sounding very good in my receive.
Hey, Roger, thank you, Highlander. We do appreciate that. And real quickly, I'll just wanted to say thank you for that video of the You know me, I've got my radio on all
Always my pleasure. I'm sorry it was so rough. It just we had just gotten back from a long trip, and I just kind of shot it as quickly as I could. But I wanted to get you something your direction, my friend Roger. Alrighty there, Mr. Bird Dog. Okay, sounds good. Get those errands taken care of. We got a few things to do around here. We'll be at the radio and away, and it'll be a little bit of a, I don't know. I will be here, we won't be here, but we'll catch you out here, buddy, and great hearing you out there in your truck. It sure is working well.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good, man. Hey, have a great day. We'll chat with you later. 73 CDX 3, so pickup truck, we're clear.
73s to UDX 387, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by.
You are 120 Washington. 521 Wisconsin. 150 Wisconsin. The 498 120.
120. How you doing, my friend? What are you up to this fine day?
Just getting going here on some morning coffee and watching the sun shining for a change out here. So might get outside a little later and do something, Roger.
Roger. I'm gonna probably do the same thing. You know, I'm looking up here on the, well, it just changed from 59 to 60 degrees. 60 degrees. Got beautiful sunny skies outside, and yeah, it's almost too good of a day to pass up, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was on the vertical just a second ago. I thought, man, I'm not hearing you as well as I should, and I realized I was on the wrong antenna. So, anyways, John, good to hear you out there, man. And the band is off, so we'll say 7-3 for now. Catch you next time.
Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, we noticed your kind of a drop in your modulation a little bit there, and I thought, well, it's just conditions. And then when you swapped on over to the flat side, you were right back in there like Flint. So everything's working beautiful, buddy. We'll catch you out here. We'll probably be out throughout the day. Who knows? But hey, thanks for the shout out. We appreciate you. You have a good day.
Station out of St. Louis. My goodness.
Oh, 1128. You know better than that. There ain't no big strapping stations in St. Louis.
Well, I'm talking to one right now, so there must be. There one, my friend.
Good morning, Jay. How are you? You and Scott doing okay this morning? I've heard a little bit there. I put in the chat that I was listening to the Jay and Scott show.
UFL on that, yeah, I was a little bit late down here this morning, so it was basically, I think it was just a Scott show this morning, and there was a few others out there this morning as well, but yeah, I kind of slept in a little bit, still healing up from this toe deal here, but yeah, we're coming right around. It's a great morning, and yeah, it's gonna look like we might get a little bit of sunshine today, but I'm not too sure. Looking pretty overcasted here, but we're hoping for sunshine.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll get a big mirror and go out in the front yard, and I'll aim it toward Alpine, Oregon, and we'll see if we can't brighten things up for you up there, okay?
I got both of that there, John. There's a lot of traffic in there right now. Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by listeners. Have a good one, John.
Alrighty, Jay. We brought it up just a little bit there, but it may not make no difference because Mother Nature's in control. Anyway, you take her easy. I'm gonna, like I said, I'll be in and out of here, but we'll catch you when we catch you. You guys be good. 498 Highlander standing by, sending 73s.
Check 498. Enjoy the DX 1128 Alpine, Oregon. We'll be with you.
Check.
Saying 1128, I did.
Okay. Oh, rapidly sitting up on his mouth for the overhand.
Or I could just hose it down and it'll find its way in there or not. But
I could finally start here in New York State here, but by golly, it's going to be a long haul. 339 Western Oregon, I'm back out.
yeah, it didn't sound like it was drifting at all.
Well, thank you there, Iowa.
194 Iowa, 33 by the radio, 515 Arizona.
Good morning.
It's 66 to 120.
Yeah, only a rough one. I definitely wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you there, 339.
Yeah, no, I was listening there.
Yeah, 866. I heard you just starting the check-in there, so I don't know if you want back in, drop me down or not. But here I am.
We'll see.
Usually by about 10 o'clock, 10:30, around that time, New York City just booms in here. So yeah, just a little bit longer.
Roger, sounded good. 66. Okay, 7-3. The thing is this way throughout all the bands. I mean, AM side isn't doing much either. And so yeah. What the heck is making that noise? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I know, right? I hate that. When you're talking on your station, what is that? What happened? Where'd that come from?
Came from my other radio. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to have to ground my station here. That probably would help quite a little bit.
Yeah, I hear you there. I got three ground rods over here, each one of them 8 feet long, and got one for my tuner, one for my station here, or 2 of them for the station, one for the antenna. Yeah, I'm definitely grounded over here for sure. And that tuner made all the world of a difference, man. It made it. Yeah, it works great.
Oh, well, good. And is it a full legal limit tuner there?
I'm not sure. Since it's a homebrew, not positive. The guy I got it from said it was either a 1500 or 2 kilowatt tuner. It's a big one.
Okay. Well, so that's more than you're going to put into it today, anyway.
Oh yeah, that'll probably be more than I'm ever going to run here, because yeah, the old wiring in this house wouldn't be able to handle much more than what I'm running now.
Oh, roger that. Yeah. I turned my microphone back down on this thing because it was getting a little fuzzy, and it still must be a little fuzzy if it's reacting with my other radio.
I'll do it though on that one there, Marty. Well, hey, buddy, I'll take a standby. Sounds like a bunch of folks out there want to do some check-ins. I hope I'm not hogging up the channel. But you take it easy. Wanted to jump in there and say howdy to you. Enjoy that DX, and we'll catch you later. 1128 Alpine, Oregon, listening.
All right, there, 1128. No sunshine over here on this side, by the way, so it may not come.
Copy that. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get checked into the Hometown Radio Roundup Texas edition.
Easy for you to say, and I'm selling sunshine.
For cash or just radio checks?
All radio checks will be fine.
No, we would like to have some of that.
I'm happy to share.
Does it come with interest, John?
I have lots of interest in it, Jay.
Yes, you do, don't you?
Sorry, guys, I couldn't resist.
No reason to be sorry.
No reason to be sorry is a good answer. I like that. Thank you, sir.
How's that coffee treating you, Scott?
Oh man, it's all gone.
Oh, darn it.
And I ain't even made mine.
On the back of the chair, and the coffee's gone. Might as well smoke one.
That's what I'm doing.
All the punishments of Scott.
got his little furry buddy with him right there. Life's gotta be rough, you know?
Yeah, no more coffee, but you know, he's gonna roll one up. Yeah, boy, life is rough.
And he's always got the good stuff, too, man. You're good. Highlander, UDX-76 California, see if we can make that trip.
Well, I tell you guys, yeah, you're definitely walking the dog today, no doubt about that. You guys are making me laugh, and I haven't had coffee yet, so that's pretty good to make me laugh before coffee. And then I get to hear UDX-76 down in Ventura, California, calling for me. Excuse me just a moment as I address him. Hello, 76. What's going on?
Hey, 498. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on the radio real quick and wave a quick hand to you, but I'm gonna get back on the computer.
Well, don't go away from your radio, buddy. That's where it's all at today. No doubt about it. Those computers are overrated. Overrated. You hear me? Anyway, we're just out here talking to Jay and Scott up there, up north. I think Marty is up there. There we go. Anyway, we're just out here making some noise. Good to hear you, 76.
Joe, that Highlander 498. Yeah, I'm making a podcast encourages podcast videos. I'm gonna get back on the computer and I'll get back in your chat. Hey, Highlander 498 076 operator doing Ventura, California. Clear.
Very good, very good. UDX-76 John, sounding very good here in my receive. Sending good numbers to you, buddy. We'll catch you out here in just a little bit, no doubt about it. We'll take a standby, UDX-498 QSX.
4322 Northern East, Ventura. Waving good day.
Boy, there was about 6 of you guys in there just then. I'm waving to everybody. I didn't catch anybody's numbers, but hello, everybody.
510 Ventura, 498, 510, back in the bushes. Bye-bye. 4322 Northern Main, CUDX.
Boy, it goes from almost nobody to everybody.
Yep, that's the problem with having one of these radios. You get totally spoiled when you try to play with something like that. You're like,
I know I'm not satisfied with any other way. 4322 Northern East.
I just can't find one that I don't know. I should put that 148 in my mobile, but it's underpowered.
Radio 2356. Let's try it. How about it? Triple six UK. This is 4322 Northern East. You're looking good.
Yeah, that one that's just like the quad 6.
Those Washingtons are nice, but damn, they're expensive.
Yeah, I need to get a quad 6 for, I think it's like
Quad 6 Pro goes to 20 meters. I don't know how much better it is. I like the Quad 6.
I'm not really sure what the difference is.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
I don't know. I'm watching the video game right now there, John. It's looking and sounding great, buddy. Keep up the good work. 1128 Oregon says that we're
appreciate it. 11:28. Yeah, every once in a while I put out a little commercial. But boy, you put about a 9+ on me here and just sounded fantastic. You got to hear it. 11:54, buddy. You sounded like you had soul control.
Appreciate it, buddy. I'll take a standby. Let it roll. You have a good one there. UDX 498, 1128, Alpine, Oregon, listener.
Check, my friend. Sounds great. I'll catch you in a little bit. I'll take a standby and let it roll. Let it roll. I guess we need to move to 37 or something like that because the check-in's going to be on 36 here all day. That's not a problem. It's just we have to be aware of it.
How about it, Georgia? 64, this is 43, 22, Northern Main, Northwest Washington State.
Although, so many friends down on 36.
We come back 746. It's turn my receive up a little bit. Come out with 746. We're still in there.
Well, Mother Nature's being kind of fickle today.
She is. I was kind of hoping to hear 605 out there so I could do a quick check-in, but yeah, it just dropped out.
Yeah, there was an explosion, a couple days ago, beginning of the week, I guess. And it must have been a good one because this killed all of 10 meters.
For the Hogtown Radio Roundup, 221, Northwestern Washington State. I'm checking in to 75 meters. Boy, Mark, you're
Turn up the power
today. I bet you the guys can hear you.
I don't know. I can always hear Scott, but
not sure if you're out there, but the personal is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo 221, Northwestern Washington State. Oregon, trying to check in, Brad. Yeah, he gets a lot of static there in Eugene.
I figure if he gets checked in, I'll check in right after him.
Yeah, same here. I'll check in after you. Roger, 73. Thank you, Brad, for checking me in. 1128, Alpine, Oregon. Check it in.
Trying to get hold of that 66 New York for a check-in.
Brad, mobile safe, buddy.
CQ, World Radio 7153, trying to check into that.
How about that? 66 New York, 66 New York. UDX 76, California. Time for that check-in.
CQ, World Radio 7153, trying to get hold of that 66 New York.
New York's getting louder.
Yeah, I can hear it on the HIGHLANDER radio too. So coming on around to banjo one more time.
Marty can hear you, Scott. Texas, 746, Oregon, Wyndham. Well, I don't know about board deep, but you're reaching Las Vegas. three-dimensional is pretty cool, John.
You like the 3D? Some folks like it, some folks don't. I know somebody else that I won't mention runs it quite a bit, but I like the waterfall, but the 3D does show the actual the impact of the signal at your location. Roger?
Roger on that. That's what I've noticed. That is pretty neat. That's what Scott's got now, that three-dimensional scope.
Yeah, who doesn't have it now?
Well, I don't. I'd like to get one.
I'm just giving them trouble. I actually got two. You want one?
I'd love it.
We'll work something out.
It's long shipping.
There you go. Well, I use Pony Express, so I hope you don't like mind a little dust.
Oh, that's all right. I got plenty of water for the horses over here.
Oh, my horses only drink beer.
I got plenty of that too. Hopefully they like Budweiser.
They do. They do. Ever since their new commercial came out, they do like Budweiser again.
There you go.
Yeah, whatever happened to the old mule that used to drink whiskey?
I think he's in some kind of observation and withdrawal center right now.
Hey, whatever happened to the old whiskey drinking mule?
The whiskey drinking mule, he kicked the habit. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you have a hard time beating them old Don Knotts movies. That's something to show the younger generation, right?
They're gonna say Don who?
Yeah, throw down the Apple Dumpling Gang or something like that next time you have the kids over.
That was Walt Disney, wasn't it?
You got 740. I thought that was the announcer for the John Denver ride for Oregon.
Rocky Mountain High.
Nah, I can't get Mountain Race, come on.
Well, you know what? On my as I'm listening to this, what a cluster. Watch it, Jay. Watch that language. Everybody
I gotta
fell
watch
out.
my P's and Q's.
It's the funniest thing. Everybody fell out. There was nothing. I don't know if you saw it on the gate. There was hardly nothing. And then I heard you say something. You were way out there in the back 40. And then you came up here and sat on the porch.
Oh, I'm
hearing stations from other areas, so it's like a whirlwind.
So you got a whirlwind up there, do you? Well, yeah, I'm kind of in the same deal. I gate these things, silly me. And boy, I tell you what, it's 1 minute it's somebody from Oregon or Washington, or I haven't heard any California too much in there today, but boy, I tell you what, it'll swap around and go to the East Coast. I can't get the East Coast during the morning, so there's that. Kind of hard to check into New York when you can't get the New York side.
Oh yeah, every now and then. Northern California, we trying.
Well, we got Northern California in there. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Copy that. 7153. We just standing by trying to get a hold of 66. I'm the same way I can't get New York this time of day.
Hey, Roger, I'm having difficulties. Well, I should shut up because we are on that frequency, I guess. So I'll let you get your check-in attempt in there, and I will stand by and enjoy.
Yeah, I already tried it several times, but I'll just stand by and see what happens. Let the band roll. 7153. We're back on the district.
7153. Have a great day. Good luck on the check-in. We'll be trying to. Hey, catch you later.
Copy that. This Highlander or something or other, I can't remember your call.
Yeah, Highlander 498, UDX 498, my friend. 7153, you did better than most.
Hey, thank you very much, Six. You have a good day, God bless. Take you on 54. Got you now. Take care, my friend. And God bless you. Aloha.
And then you listen to Hawaii check in, you know. Does it though?
Roger 66, UDX 76, California.
Then you got that mud duck down in Ventura checking into 66 there.
Hey, help this mud duck out. Help this mud duck out.
You're doing good on your own, my friend. You're loud.
Thanks, John.
You're welcome, buddy. Andy, I hear you out there. How you doing, Andy? Well, I tell you what, Andy, I wish I could hear you better. I'm sorry. Conditions just are not conducive for our communication at this time. I am hearing you in there just at the noise level, but boy, I tell you what, that's pretty good for right now because I don't have any conditions on your area.
Okay, John, I'll try again a little bit later. Hopefully things will improve.
Oh, you just came up.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Maybe a little bit, but
Yeah, it's up and down. I mean, 1 minute, you know, you're right here, Andy, you know, and next thing you know, you're gone almost. It's the conditions are unstable right now. We'll talk here again real soon. Here, you'll be out here, I'll be out here. We'll get it done. UDX 268 out of Arizona, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri area. We'll talk soon. Hello, 563. I hear you out there. I want to acknowledge you and let you know you're making a good trip. I think they're doing the Hogtown Radio check-in. I'm trying to be quiet. That's a struggle for me. You all know this to be true. Okay, sir, 73s to you. Keep listening. They'll come around. They're doing the New York version now, and then they'll do the Texas version, and then they'll follow up with the California version. So it's a hodgepodge. Anyway, UDX 498 waving and sending good numbers your direction, sir. I hope you have a fine day. Very good, sir. Have a good day. Good talking to you. Nice making the contact.
So Highlander, is that your radio that's displaying on the display there, or is that an SDR? What is that you got going on there?
That's a cluster. Oh, no, that's not what I'm supposed to say, is it? Oh, shoot. That's just my radio.
Oh. So that's just the screen on the radio?
Oh, no. That's my radio's monitor. Monitor.
Roger on the monitor. Okay, so you got your radio thrown out to a monitor.
Yes, sir, I do. I sure do. Yeah, I I don't know. I've been doing this for about 3 years now, and you know, I come out to talk on the radio, but I figure if anybody wants to see their signal or hear their signal, you know, there's the Highlander 498 video gates. You know, you can go out and test your equipment and stuff like that. If I'm out, I used to be out a lot more, but I think less is more. I think you know what I mean.
I knew a guy named Wes Moore. He was an accountant. When I worked for HP. So what kind of radio was that then?
It's a Yaesu DX10.
Roger on the DX10. Yeah, my equipment's a little bit older. I guess they don't get to do those things yet. Because my Yaesu is a 897 and the ICOM is 7100. So I don't think either one of them gets to do any of that.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, and now you got the new selection of the ICOM 7300 MK2. So, but myself, I'd wait a couple years on that. Let them get their firmware upgrades done, and then roll with it. You know, but yeah, they're good radios. Seem like good radios to me. But I sure am partial right now, if you know what I mean.
Well, they can be a little. I looked at that, but they don't have the full voice mode yet for it. They're kind of all software, so they're kind of keeping that to their chest yet.
Well, that's no good. They know that's a futile attempt. You know what I'm saying? It's a futile attempt. But anyway, I'm gonna back out of here. But boy, I sure enjoy talking to you. You're a blast, and let's talk some more. But I think they're doing I'm hearing a little bit of a Hogtown check-in, so I just don't want to get in there and be one of those guys. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's going real good.
Now I know what's going on.
Weather today, like we did yesterday, we got up, I think.
All right, you take care out there. Pleasure was on this end. Talk to you real soon.
And today could be a repeat too. So I'll let you go. You're into the red here. So right here at 7610 and I got my 2100 running. I'm just tickling a little bit about 400 watts. So into a vertical antenna. You take care, my friend. 73. I'll be great.
Hello, channels. I see everybody's talking at the same time.
It's an AMAX 2000 up about 60 feet.
Your lights over here, so.
Well, receiving, I just took a look here. I knew you were up in the red. You're hitting 20 decibels. Peaking that over there also. Beautiful sounding signal there in audio.
Hey, happy weekend. 7-5 Oregon. Waving the hand.
Roger, Dan. Yeah, doggone it. I'm just going to monitor it a little bit more, and then I'm just going back up to my original channel. So, yeah, and then I'll just wait around 2 o'clock. Usually, he's waiting by then. I had a 756 code 3. Yeah, today, the street started getting weak and stuff. And at any rate, it worked great. The 7610, I like it. I like these big screens, too. Getting old at 78, boy, the bigger the better anymore.
They're covering you up, but I can still hear you. A lot of skipping distance coming in on my side, but you take yours, 7-5 Oregon, off the key.
I don't see anything happening on 37. Well, a little bit. Oh, wow. I have not checked. Oh, you guys been talking, sorry.
Yeah, you know, the needles, I don't know, it took a little time for me to get used to these digital readout stuff, but, I'm slow to do everything, but, I always like the oldies but goodies, something I'm used to. Some of this stuff on these newer rigs, there's so much, they're just like a computer. I probably, on this rig, I'll be honest with you, I doubt if I used 20% or 10% of what it's capable of. Over.
I'm like a local out here, come on.
She come over here and get on Daddy's lap. Hi. What are you doing?
Day 195. Out there. I got some big stations out there. Coverage out there. 195. Thanks for the contact. 75 West Coast, Oregon. Leaving the end.
So, if you're like me, you get everything adjusted, adjustments made, don't touch anything. But I have my old standby here, just a ICOM 735 analog, and I love it. I fire it up too, and it's coupled up to a TL 922 amp. But I got to get behind and make some real cable changes to do that. But boy, I love that rig. Everybody really likes the audio on it too.
How about that 605 Texas World Radio 7153 you're trying to check in?
I don't even hear 605
Oh
Texas.
yeah, it's I sold it and a power supply, ICOM power supply to another friend of mine.
I've got a little kitty friend
This
that's
one came up
joining the chat. Oh, there goes John.
Tradition, and it has the PS55
Feral Friday has
power
started.
supply that couples right into
You guys
it.
tuned into Feral Friday, JG Mopar.
That fires the rig up. I mean, just instantly. So good to go here.
Hi. So what are you over here for?
You know, actually,
Oh, did you
I
just come see me?
when I bought this, it was
Good
kind
to
of
see you.
it was pretty cheap. The whole combination was about $400.
World Radio 7153.
The matching
Meet you.
antenna tuner for it too.
Did I get you? 7153. 120, that's close. Yeah, I'm trying to write.
Junkyard Dog, 505 Southern Cal, if you got a copy.
You know, everything
505.
works on
That's the
this
guy that
just
goes,
perfectly
this
too.
is 505.
And you know, it's just meant nothing scratched on it.
Hey, Roger, how's life in this
Yes, it is.
Backlight had to be replaced, but that's not a problem. I have a tech here that kind of works on these. There was something wrong with the AM. I don't know what it was, but the guy's super sharp when he gets on the internet. I don't even have a computer.
Yeah, Roger, we've got some pretty hot weather over here as well.
And no tech, low tech.
You're in Sid Beach, Orange County.
And when I did couple up to it, it's an ICOM mic, an SM30, it coupled up to that thing just absolutely perfect. ICOM mic, that particular mic, I don't know if you ever noticed it. Both ICOM.
Yeah, Roger, it's just our state's messed up, but the weather's beautiful and everything else. Like, things are moving out where my daughter is to Colorado, but I'm not too sure of that yet.
Edition, dual cord. But that microphone, I looked at, it said ICOM on the box, but it wasn't an ICOM box. That microphone's made in China, believe it or not.
All right there, Junkyard Dog, sounding top shelf out here on the West Coast. You got Operator George, Seal Beach. Take care.
You go, sir. Hey, there's a lot of traffic in there, so hey, we'll let her go there. I always get verbose a little bit on conference
Rock USL likewise making a good trip out here to Southern Cal 505.
Hello again. I see you have returned.
Hey, likewise, save the flowers, bro. 73s, have a good one out there.
Can you make coffee?
520, wait me back.
Do you know how to make coffee?
Check my friend, do you have DX out there?
I need a coffee maker. Can you do it?
Your people have to put all that echo on CQDX 520, Southern California, calling for a DX out there.
Is that Perry? Uh-huh. Listen to your nose. There you go. Got it.
Hey, 427, man. Making good
Cobwebs.
Southern California. 520,
You can explore it.
711. I'll get back and shit down.
Washington State.
063 Oregon,
See, this is why I'm a proponent. I'm a proponent of the HRR, but they miss a lot of check-ins because some skip lands in the Midwest. They should assign someone in the Midwest to check in. Not me, just somebody, okay? And because I think that, well, they miss out on a lot of UK stuff. And although they get a lot too, don't get me wrong, but they do miss out on a lot. It's just when the conditions change. Excuse me. Alright, what are you doing there? Almost your scarecrows in here.
122, how you doing, my friend?
Is the guy talking on 365 Ghost talking, or is he talking to someone? I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I'm useless. Ha! Hello, Highlander. Just woke up and saw you doing it live, so I'm listening from New Zealand. It's 7:18 a.m. over here. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Gordon? Good to see you in here, buddy. Yeah, we decided to go ahead and turn it on. We kind of planned on letting it just kind of do itself today, but we're here, and you know, it is interactive video gates, so we may interact, you know. But there will be times when I'll just let her fly, because I'm getting like ready for like I've been ready for coffee for a while, but I haven't wanted to leave, and sustenance. I haven't had no
Yourself, my friend, I understand, but I'm working the same thing. So 2022 World Radio 1215 Southern Cal, we'll be clear.
Want to watch some people get aggravated? Watch this. Oh my gosh, why am I always this person? You know, I'm just here for the fun of it all.
I'll be out there doing my thing, so I hope to hear you out there.
Okay, I hope to hear you too. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
Silence. Complete and utter silence. Which usually, you know, what would I do for something like that?
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 video gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere.
Somebody's bound to get pissed.
If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening.
Complete and utter silence. How to kill? I could do a YouTube.
401, Washington State.
I could do a video gate on how to kill a sideband channel in 1 or 2 statements.
How about that? UDX 462, UDX 462, UDX 76, California.
He's going for New Zealand. Going for Gordon. Gordon, you're getting a call out, buddy. Come on down, Gordon. You're the next contestant, buddy. See here now, they all know they're on the gate.
Chicken 213, Los Angeles. Trying to know what's going on, man.
Nothing to do with me, Bill. Okay, well, anyway, I checked in last week. Anyway, have a good one, John. Bye-bye.
Oh,
408.
12:25.
73 from the Wolfman, Nova Scotia. Right on. I don't know, it gets darn loud. I can't hardly hear myself think.
What?
Exactly. What do you say? What do you say? What?
I couldn't resist.
Oh, I know you. I knew you could, John. I knew you could.
I did my best. You don't know what it was like. It was a knockdown drag out over here, bud.
How about that live stream?
Wow, John.
How about that Highlander live stream? 302 High Desert Radio, Northern Nevada. Trying to see if I can make it out to that Highlander live stream.
Oh my gosh, there, buddy. 302. Boy, I tell you what. You're definitely making it out here. I got you in the blue, man. You're in the blueberry patch, about 9+. Audio, about 45+. And yeah, you're rocking the boat, my friend. How you doing up there in the high desert, buddy?
Hey, back at you.
I think we may have doubled there, but 302, you're making a good trip down here to the Gateway City, okay?
Northbound roundup. Hey, 521, appreciate the contact, my friend. You're sounding good out this way as well. We'll catch you next time. 302, click, click.
Well, that was really kind of a weird situation, wasn't it? It's almost like you kind of tried to redirect things a little bit there. Huh. Anyway, moving on.
I just want to know if I'm making it on the Highlander live stream. How about it? How about that live stream out there in DX land?
You can hear it. Apparently you can't hear me. So you can hear me on the gate. You are making a great trip.
How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 302 High Desert Radio, Northern Nevada. Hey there, 460. We got a good copy on you up here in the high desert. 460 302. We're waving.
And it's howdy duty time.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Down round. Is somebody out there saying it's time to transmit? Is that what time it is?
He's trying to hijack the feed there. I know what you're up to, 302. You ain't gonna get it, 302. No, not today. Good try though, buddy. Oh, easy.
Yeah, it's all PO'd up, and then next you know, their neighbors will play their air raid saying it's kind of sad. But it ain't me, please, man.
Oh, it's all for fun, you know.
Later, 5, 10.
Yeah, it ain't me. Don't blame me for the air raid siren. That thing's coming from far out in the distance.
Afternoon, we're back to
Oh, are we gonna have an air raid siren now? Is that what it's gonna be? Oh boy, can't wait for that.
well, it ain't me, so anyway, I'm coming back to 401. Did somebody say there's an air raid siren out there out in the Midwest?
Years alone, but I do want to acknowledge your station. I couldn't hear your numbers out there. 401 Washington State. Standing by.
401, you're loud in Missouri. 498 returning.
Might be that guy in Texas that always jams 66.
I thought I heard 66 there for a minute, but then he wasn't there, so dang. Now I'm ghost talking.
He's got an awful sounding microphone in there. We're from on 36 and an area on 37. Who's the 111 guy? All down around 401 Washington State. Radio roundup. 401
Trying to give them some silence, you know what I'm saying? So that they, if there's
How about it, Hawktown?
There we
How
go.
about it, Hawktown? 213 Los Angeles Humboldt, personal mic.
he's got a better chance of making it than I do. Skip is fickle.
How about 929, Bakersfield Cow, 929, Bakersfield Cow, checking in.
Hey, 302 High Desert, waving right back to you, buddy. You were 9 pounds
How
down
about
here,
that
buddy.
Highlander station? I'm going to try to reach you out there. I just was watching that live stream. I guess we didn't catch each other. I'm going to try to see if I can reach out to you now. How about that Highlander running that live stream?
You got Highlander, go right ahead.
929.
Hey, Highlander, running the live stream out there. You got a copy on 302?
No. Sorry, can't copy it.
929, Bakersfield Cow, no checking in. 929, checking in.
I done answered him 5 times, 302. You either have no conditions or no ears, my friend. One or the other. But we appreciate you dropping by and saying hi.
Well, dang it. If that Highlander's out there, I don't have a copy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
How about it, DX Land? How about it? 302, High Desert Radio. Who we got out there today?
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the 4. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
10-4, it's time to transmit.
And yet he can't hear me when I call back for him. Yeah, Mr. 302, you're caught, buddy. I got you.
Hey there, 333. I believe you said 333 in Georgia. We got a copy on you? 302, High Desert Radio,
Trying to
Northern
take
Nevada.
over.
We're waving.
Man, that's not maybe a few hours when our atmosphere heats up better. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Gordon. You're right. You're real. Bill was saying you were doing the air siren. Damn you, John. What are
Hey
you
there,
doing?
194 Iowa. 194 Iowa. Sounding good out here in the high desert of northern Nevada. 302, we're waving right back.
Highlander, 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
Hey, 194, appreciate the contact. I got all kinds of noise toys and crap on my receive right now, so they're taking most everyone out right now. It's hard for me to hear out there. You know how it is. You're trying to talk to someone, and before you know it, there's nuclear air raid sirens and roosters crowing and babies crying. You know how it works on the CB radio. Hog cow, chicken. 213. Mike. The children have come out to play. It's okay. You don't know how to make any friends. World Radio 2022. 302.
Jay, I don't have any friends.
Yeah, they gotta just get out there with their little noise toys. Just too bad. They don't know how to make friends. Poor good old bye-byes.
Yeah, well, you'd think they'd learn after week after week after day after day after day, but, they never learn. Cut that.
Right now, so it's kind of hard
Trying to have my
for me
boxes.
to make out your names and numbers, if you know what I'm talking about.
Boy, I tell you what, you guys still rocking in there from Alpine, Oregon. Is it Alpine in Eugene, Oregon? Is that how it is there, Jay?
I don't know if you guys are hearing them on your end, but I sure as heck got them out this way.
All right, Jay, we'll catch you in a little bit. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Radio Northern Nevada, we're trying.
That guy is trying to come in. Oh, I'm gonna get you, 302. You rascal. You can hear me calling. That's cool.
World Radio 1701, Northwest corner.
Thank you, Gordon. It's always great to know you're being heard in New
I don't
Zealand.
know, I can't make contact with that Highlander out there who's running that video gate.
See, he keeps answering me every time I play something, but when I answer him, he never answers. Watch. 302, you either have no ears, no conditions, or you just don't want to hear me. See? See? Like, I'm not making the trip to him, but yet I can play something and he'll respond to it in a minute. Mr. 302.
289 Illinois, 289 Illinois. We got a good copy on you. 302, High Desert Radio. We're waiting.
We're going to do something here. Come down here.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess different, location. I got all kinds of radios and all kinds of crap up on my receive right now here. I usually have non-stop DX from morning till night out here in the high desert of northern Nevada.
Hey, you guys need so many friends.
What do you say? High Desert Radio out here in the high desert of northern Nevada.
Not going to hijack my live. Nope. I find channel 4 noisy, but I'm hearing you and the guy you're talking to. I can go free dance.
39 Western Oregon. How about that New York Hogtown Radio Roundup?
Let's get away from Mr. Hijacker. CQ, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. You certainly have a lot to say. What is it all about? Man, I hate that snap, crackle, and pop. I'll get rid of some of that. CQ, how about it there? Let's see, we got UDX 462 down under, UDX 462 down under, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. I hear you, 150, Northern California. How you doing today, sir?
02, I heard you that time. I heard you on my radio that time, my friend. 302 out here in the high desert. We're waving at you.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, look, are you gonna follow me all the way around 302 or what?
Well, I just saw you change channels.
Roger. Well, you can't seem to hear me when I call back for you. I was wondering, is there a receive problem, or am I not getting out? What's happening?
Oh, you're working now. I can hear you now. I couldn't hear anything when you were down on 36. I kept listening. I even had my headphones on. I couldn't pull you out at all on 36. I had a whole bunch of noise toys blaring in my receive.
I hate them things. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, well, that explains that, because I thought I was having some kind of malfunction junction here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, 10-4. All right, we'll let you go. 302. Click.
Hey, 302. Sounding great down here, buddy. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. 498 waving.
Hello, 498, 929, Bakersfield, Cal. You're sounding good, Bakersfield, California.
929 out in Bakersfield. Boy, I tell you what, how you doing out in Bakersfield? I was born in San Bernardino, but had lots of relatives in Bakersfield. How's everything going out your way?
Everything's going swell as well. Been having a few beautiful days here. Starting to warm up a little bit around here, but everything's great. And my grandson actually lives in San Bernardino. He's going to college there, just over there in Redlands, just over there, not too far from San Bernardino. There over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, it's a small world no matter where you go. You know what I mean? How's everything out in Bakersfield today? Everything going smoothly? You guys having good weather? We've got beautiful weather. 62.2 degrees. We got sunny skies. And, let me rephrase that. Partly sunny skies there, Roger.
Oh yeah, for the last 3 or 4 days we've been having some beautiful sunshine. You can actually barbecue today. It's a really get clear blue sky day today here in Bakersfield. We needed it, you know. Out here over here. At least about a month and a half, so until we went up towards the grapevine to get some sun here.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, boy, yeah, I remember. I remember spending about 6 to 8 hours on the Grapevine one year, traveling through there. I think they had a little bit of a rock slide there at that time during the winter time, man. It was not a fun day. But other than that, my friend, you're sounding real good there, Mr. 929. You've got John, Juliet, Oscar, November out of St. Louis, Missouri. Some folks call me Highlander, but it's all up to you. But I'm UDX 498, United Delta X-Ray 498.
I appreciate it, John. Yeah, it's great to talk with you. 498. Yeah, I'm a friend of mine in St. Joseph's in Missouri there. He lived here in Bakersfield for a while. He owned the antique store, and him and his wife, they moved to St. Joseph's, Missouri. There, over.
Roger on Roger, yeah. Well, I tell you what, they moved to a beautiful area and pretty much low crime, not too bad. If I might remember correctly, St. Joseph is not too far out of the Kansas City area there, Roger.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, John, so I appreciate you go, and thanks for getting back to me. It's fun to know your face sounds great here in Bakersfield. And I feel good getting some other time. I'm going to get myself together here, and just wanted to do a little skip this morning. And John, 498, this is. My name is Bruce. And call is Unit 929, Bakersfield, Cal.
Very good, Bruce. Nice to meet you, sir, Mr. 929. Thanks for the shout out. We did appreciate it for sure. Enjoyed the QSO with you, Bruce. You have a good day out in Bakersfield. We'll catch you out here again real soon. UDX 498, John, Juliet, Oscar, November. We're waving a hand. 73's to you.
Just getting ready to turn the dial. I just want to acknowledge you, 690, 690.
If I can find another one.
Look for another one. Find you guys everywhere.
Yeah, I think there's already people working this channel there, John. I'm gonna look around and see if there's another clear channel.
Check, check.
Nice and quiet here.
Yes, it is.
All I hear is the upper side bad stuff coming in.
That's all you hear?
I heard you, but I hear noise on the upper side.
Boy, yeah, I do too.
Yeah, 36 was sounding like 38. Had to get out of there.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. crazy, and then there was a hijacker in there. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, seems to be the same thing every day. Yeah, those children they got on their dad's radio, and they'll get spanking later.
Yeah, they might like that.
Who did you hear, Scarecrow? Who did you hear? We gotta know. Yeah, I'm glad you guys came up here. Boy, it's a lot quieter than it was down there. Except for, like the gentleman said, the upper sideband, you know, you can't help that. Uh-huh. Gotcha, Mr. Scarecrow. You're a 5 kind of guy. So don't go to 450000. I'm with you. Gotcha. Well, I need to mosey in there and... It's already 150, or 150, 1250. It's right in front of my face. I say 150. Okay. All right. Yep, that's what I thought. When I looked out there, I was going to say we have sun. And I was seeing a transition point, and I figured we were probably going to get rain. We just got the alert that rain is on the way. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe 465. Let me check. Well, you'll have the same problem with the Beto, but... Loud Roger beat there. Did you hear that? See, they're right on the edge of us there. Right. Might be okay. They seem... Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. I'll catch on to the program here in a minute. 465 does look like a good choice. Look at those signals over to the left. All right. Well, we're monitoring you're gonna try 465. Okay, not 470. So he just told me he can't do zeros. There we go. All right, John. Let her fly.
Was that an Ohio station that just came in there?
He apparently had let her fly.
Go ahead, QSK.
Gordon, I wasn't on 36 just now.
I'm over here in Ventura, California. World Radio 076.
465. 465. There you go. Yeah, John's out there talking now.
World Radio 1211. I appreciate the comeback, sir. You know, I just seen if I can get a buddy of mine down to New Zealand, but I don't think I have conditions to South Pacific quite yet.
North Golden Gate would say no conditions to the South Pacific to be specific.
World Radio 1211. World Radio 076. John.
Western California, on the side.
Well, about a two, I guess not two, UDX 462. UDX 462. Gordon, you get a copy on 2 UDX 498? Golden Gate's gonna give a shout out too. He's a lot closer. He should be able to do it. Right at your noise level. That sucks.
Got you coming in pretty good, John.
I can hear you, John. I don't have a real good copy on you, but I do have you.
I got you 7 over here.
I had about a 7 on whoever spoke just then. Somebody's getting ready to... Yep.
Looks like the higher I go in frequencies, the more I got, more power I get. Anyway, 339 Western Oregon, I'm back out.
What's up with the shout out? Let me go back to the radio. Man, I need a coffee maker.
How about that Golden Gate Station? How about that Golden Gate Station? 076, California, Ventura, SoCal.
1256 for their conversation. '76 to 1220. No
No
contact.
contact on that Golden Gate. 076. Back on the side.
Hey, Golden Gate, are you out there? I don't hear him either, John.
I thought he said he was going to try and do a shot. We tried.
Yes, we did. And I need to check the chat. I haven't checked the chat. I haven't done anything. I'm falling down on the job here. So what we got here? I can't do 465. I can do 455 and 475 unless I cheat and hook up my camera to the. But sometimes the freaking kind of dims out, that which is a bummer. Okay, so go to. Let's see here. Let me see here. You only do 5, so right? Okay. Go to 475. Hey, 76, try 475. Gordon was unable to achieve getting on to 465 at this time, but he is he will be waiting on 475. How about it, Scarecrow UDX 462? Scarecrow UDX 462, UDX 498 Highlander calling. I could just hear somebody way, way out there. I think this one's bringing more noise. Okay, guys. I'm not at my base and not doing the check-in either. But you made my day, guys. Okay, cool, Mr. Golden Gate. I'll try 475. Seems okay. 475, okay. All on 475. I've not heard John. I've not heard anybody. I don't know who could be spying here, so we'll let you know later. Yeah, I know somebody who is trying to cause problems, but under incognito type deal. Yes, I can hear you. You can hear me. Or you can hear somebody, I don't know. I have someone on upper in Spanish that is local pegging my needle. Well, that's not helpful. 465 lower is no good for me. Big Spanish station on upper. Sheesh.
How about that UDX 462? UDX 462 Scarecrow, New Zealand. UDX 76 Ventura, California. Operator John, try it.
Well, I had my volume turned up way too loud on that. Ugh, that knocked me out of the room.
UDX 462, yeah, I have a slight copy, but it's at my noise floor, so I don't know if I have the greatest conditions to pull you in my area. I usually don't get that area until later in the afternoon, so it might not be working too good for me.
Rain is starting at your location soon. Great. Rain. Why is it always rain? I don't know. I don't mind rain. I listen to rain every night when I go to bed. Rain and thunderstorms or tornadoes. Or I actually have a combination of all. I can't tell if 462 can. I guess he can hear you, John. I don't think he's hearing me. It's a much easier skip for you to make the trip than me. So I'm sure he's probably hearing you. Boys, you're pretty quiet out there. CQ, how about it there? UDX 462, UDX 462, down under, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying. I do have a copy on somebody out there. I didn't catch your number, sir. Come on back at me again.
UDX 462, UDX 76
I hear you, sir, but somebody came in and walked on your numbers, so I'm just going to say 73s to you and wish you the very best. 498 down in St. Louis. We'll wait for conditions to improve. Wish I could understand what he was saying.
Sorry about that, John. I think that was me on accident.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, buddy. That's the nature of the radio. It all happens to all of us.
I was coming out of the hallway and I heard a voice. I thought it might have been 462, so I ran really quick to try and get him, and I think I messed you up.
It's all good. All good. No problems at all. No worries. We all have fun on the radio.
Heck yeah. Tell you what, though, 498, we need that 1220 Golden Gate on here. We gotta get that 1220 Golden Gate on here. Hey, I want to do a big shout out to that 1220 Golden Gate, the original Golden Gate up there in the Bay Area. UDX 76076, bringing that big old hand to 1220 Golden Gate.
You hearing that, 1220? It's your turn. Hey, UDX 1220, you're being called out there by 76. Boy, wants to hear that radio of yours. Scarecrow, you're hearing both of us? That's amazing. I'm doing nothing near what John's doing there, but yeah, he's loud. I hear you, Golden Gate. Yeah, I hear you. I just don't see anybody. Well, maybe, yeah, funnier things have happened, but from the brashness that I saw, I don't see much room for well, I had my word there and now I've lost it, but needless to say, they will not be thinking kindly. They'll just be thinking brashly, most likely, I'm sure. A beam. You need a beam, buddy. Not a. You don't need to do the fire in the wire crap. Bullet Bob's base destroyers. That's funny. Oh, I knew that was coming from you, John. I knew that. Gordon's on his Galaxy. He's barefoot, man. He can actually say he's barefoot. Every time we say it, someone gives us crap about it. Oh, you're not barefoot. You're only semi-barefoot. You're right, John. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of wattage. It's just the conditions. Okay, I'm doing a gate here, and we're sitting on 475, and it's like quiet, so that's not much of a gate for the 8 people that are listening. So we're probably gonna have to move here, guys. You just took over the Base Destroyers Club? Is that what you're saying there, Mr. Golden Gate? Alright guys, I'm moving.
Only achieve 100% maximum. Why does his advisors advise him that he sounds stupid?
Well, if they were socialists. Anyways, the listing
They're
of how
always arguing here.
possible for you to be bourgeois instead of proletariat grew immensely.
Usually arguing here.
Hey, bothers you guys. You guys.
Probably in a couple months for a rally down there we got for the bikes, and I get a chance, he said, come on by and we're going to go do some dinner, lunch, whatever the case may be. Alrighty, we get out of here and let the channel roll. We'll catch up with you here probably on a frequency. We get into Wisconsin up there quite a bit. Oh, by the way, my ex-wife lives over in the southwest corner there.
How does my volume get up so loud? Damn.
Yeah, she's about 60 miles west of Madison. How about that 498 Highlander? How about it, Highlander? The 076. UDX 76 California.
UDX 76, UDX 498. We have a copy on you. Go right ahead.
Wow, it's so crazy now that it comes back. The conditions have dropped out so much versus a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about Mother Nature. Now you see her, now you don't, right?
Roger. Yeah, because earlier, I mean, you were booming in. I still got you pretty good, but not as long as you were earlier.
Oh, that's because I'm a mud duck, John. You know, quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, I'm a mud duck too, and I'm slowly working my way to that edge of that pond.
Trying to get in the pond, are you? I don't want to get in the pond. I'll stay out here on dry land, and you know, I'll be fine, no doubt about it. Yeah. Hey, Scarecrow said he heard you better than he heard me. But of course, like I said, you're on the Pacific Ocean, and you're doing about twice my power, if not more.
Yeah, Roger, like I said, I was cheating, and then, yeah, actually, and I don't know if I have the elevation in my city over the Pacific Ocean, so I'm sure that gives me a little push towards the South Pacific. You guys in the middle, though, you guys shoot right over the top of us.
Actually, what happens is it takes about 2 or 3 land bounces to get to California, and then once we get to the ocean, it's about 2 ocean bounces to get to down under. So you're you know, literally, if you're right on the ocean, you've only got a couple of skip bounces to get down there to those guys. So you guys got like a natural conduit to them. Roger?
Roger on that. I got the 3 bounce head start on you there, John.
You lucky son of a gun. You sure do. Yeah, you sure do. No doubt about it. Yeah, I was reading all about this just the other day, and it was talking about how, you know, however much land you got to go over, you know, and how it will, you know, mess with your signal and, you know, cause it to lose strength and things of this nature. But when you were talking over water, you have very little loss, and that's why you're able to boom in when you are on the water.
Yeah, like when you park your car near that river, you definitely get out when you're near that river, because you get some good contact in the mobile.
Yeah, you dropped down on me just then, but hey, you're right, absolutely. I try to use everything I can to my advantage. If I can get height, I'll get height. If I can get a nice sized water body, I'll certainly take advantage of that, my friend.
Yeah, I might hook my other radio up and go back down to the crazy channels.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, well, we're getting visitors already.
I know that.
No, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hear your QSK. I apologize. Please go ahead.
Hey, what about that? You get 498, you give me a quick radio test here. I was having a couple of issues with the fax cord here. I just want to know if all your good signals, good things like that.
Hey, Roger. I don't. I'm not sure exactly what your voice sounds like all the time, sir. But you're a little bit shrill, but it sounds pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Your signal is excellent. You're up in my blueberry patch. You've got lots of modulation. The audio is loud, but it might could use some clearing up a little bit.
We know where it all and do some minor adjustments here. Thank you very much.
Well, you're certainly welcome, sir. Jump in anytime. And I'm sorry I just couldn't hear your QSK there a moment ago. Otherwise, I'd have responded immediately. You have a great day out there. This is 2UDX 498.
Hey, 462, yeah, I did catch you in there that time. UDX 462, I did catch you. UDX 76. Hey, 462, yeah, I have some QRM on my channel, but I heard you that time. I heard you, you said I was 9. So much QRM on that channel, but I did hear you in there. So it's pretty awesome that I actually did hear you, but I hope we can get a good solid QSO one of these times at GDX 462 Scarecrow.
Drop down 10. Hey Ben, Cody, how you doing, buddy? I didn't see you in here. I'm sorry. Working off of multiple devices here. Well, we're glad you did, Cody. We're saying hi right back to you, buddy. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Okay, well, guys, I'm going back down.
How is this war going to help?
All they do is argue.
Copy, number 9 there. show on the net. If anyone follows police permission,
Feed the kitties and stuff. I'll be back in just a little bit.
One wire 192 southwest corner, TJ border.
Facility call.
Dad, hey, you need to try this out. If I put voice and read that, of course, it's air cooled. I don't know how many years they've made that, but boy, that thing would come on tight and doggone it, flip you over backwards. You know, there's sand dunes that used to be here. The wind would blow. You know, it'd be, I do the route, and usually it was kind of a curve. The faster you go over dry sand, it just smooths it out. But people, they never tried dry sand before. They just idle up it. You can hardly steer it. Hey, hit sand and run hard on it. Guess what? The wind blew. It just blew the ramp on the other side out. I went bailing over that. Nobody could see me back, where we had our bike trailers stored. Yep. And I came around and, I came down on that, and fell right on that front tire. I said, oh, shoot. And bang, that crossbar cut my chin. I didn't even know it. I'm glad nobody seen me. I eased on around, and everybody said, hey, Jerry, what happened to your chin? That CR500 was really a hot one too. Also, that KTM, oh gosh, they were a hot motorcycle, two-stroker also.
enough. But once you get going, yep, boy, you get going, you better lean forward, into third. The 250s, the 490s, they're all two-strokers. Boy, you could really get to flying, but you don't want to lock up at first and flip it over, but you lean way forward to flip the clutch, the rear tire spin. As you start getting there, you can start leaning back just a little bit over.
Hello, radio.
Kentucky making the trip out here to Vail, Arizona. Gotta grab that DS while you can.
Oh, yeah.
Kick it back. You're doing well.
Well, the motor, well, a lot of these Kentucky Fried Chicken places up, and they don't cook like we do. Now, I ain't been to the Kentucky Fried, oh, geez, from Zero, California, to San Francisco Bay, waving the hand.
See if there's anybody on the channel. Let's just check. Yeah. So, who out there in radio land, internet land, or whatever, knows what this is? Yum, 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 first thing.
Yeah, it's 405-405-20, Roger.
20, California, to San Francisco Bay, waving the hand.
Yeah, Roger D, we heard you out there in 405. Just want to see if we make it back to you there, Roger.
I'll bet Roger B.
Yeah, I guess conditions are in and out there, huh, a little bit. Yeah, we kind of lost you out there. I guess they went out. So they went east. They went far east, 405 Central Cal to death.
Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, yeah.
Okay, what's your handle again so I can write it down, Roger? Yeah, 757, yeah, there's someone else that's trying to get me too, but I'm willing to keep talking to you there. So, yeah, the conditions are very crazy, Roger. Yeah, you're in and then you're
I
out
thought it
1 second
was.
later.
You got excellent Roger B, buddy. You talking to 76 here?
Yeah, Roger D. Yeah, we can hear you out there, but not real loud. But anyways, man, Mother Nature, let us get back and forth there real quick. Roger, 405 to death, 757. Roger, get over to the open.
Transmit and they will come.
I know, that's I paid those in the number card and I fixed it. Oh, well, that's a fancy one. I found it on a 20-foot pieces of big coax out of my tools in there, and I'm going to lift them in here. I'm going to make up a bunch of stuff out of the big coax.
All right, John. You big AM strapper, you go for it.
I like mine about 2 feet.
What can happen is sometimes
Something on the national debt. I'm only 6 foot. I just don't have the size to hold 285 pounds.
numbers, Bob.
Usual, my friend.
Much rather listen to Jay and Scott. You're gonna get clear in you too.
Flowers 0194 Iowa. My friend 1128 Alpine, Oregon on the extended by Lisbon.
Here's the station coming back, man. We got the Royal Rumble with the radio right now, man. It's a little rough and tough, so we're gonna wave right back. I'll hit top side of Hilo. 1, 2, 1, 2. We standing by.
This ain't AM.
Hello,
I got no power on.
Georgia. What's going on?
194. Good luck checking in, my friend. We'll get you out there later. 1128 Oregon.
Everything's going great, man. We had a little bit of drizzling this morning, but the sun is starting to shine. I gotta get out of here and do some. Unfortunately, when the sun starts shining, we gotta do some yard work there, Roger. All right, man. I got you almost 9 inches. Let's keep up the good work. 1, 2, 1, 2. Aloha. Hello, out there, 318 cruising around in the mobile. I got you sneaking right in. 1, 2, 1, 2, right back. Alright, man, take it easy out there, 318 while cruising in that mobile. I love running the mobiles too. Keep up the good work. Aloha. What's going on out there, 5-5 in Texas? Kilo 68, the pizza to the 320 California, the San Francisco. Yeah, we got that 1220 in Canada. What's going on out there?
1220 Canada.
Check on that. Something's kind of funky with your audio. It's cut off quick or something like that. Something's kind of funny with your audio. Okay, check on that 1220. I know you'll get that thing worked out, man. All right, there, brother. We're going to say 73 and aloha. We got that 999 aloha. All right, man. We got lost in the shuffle, man. I'm going to go 635, wave it up. We're going to wave right back and get back out the way. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm back on the mail.
Old Derek getting downtown Julie Brown.
What's going on, Josie?
Oh, just kicking it on the ICOM today, Derek. Good to hear you.
Check on that. Which icon you, that big one? You running there? I'm assuming there, aren't you?
No, negative, Derek. Negative. This is the new ICOM 7300 MKZ.
Okay, QSL, man. Well, how you like that thing?
It's exactly like the old one, except it plugs into a monitor easier.
I think they said, let me see, I think that thing is read CW and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it does the same thing as my Yaesu does, but yeah, it'll read CW and it'll do all that, but I don't ever use that stuff.
I'll check on that. Hey, Josie, maybe your mic gain is just a tad hot. Might be just a tad hot.
Okay, the mic gain. Let me go back just a little bit here. How about right there, Derek?
No, I go back up there. I kind of lost you when you turn it down some, so maybe turn it back up. But it sounds a little bit like you're right on the edge, I would say.
Okay, I turned the compressor down, Derek. Turn the compression down.
Oh yeah, that's good, better right there. You got it dialed in right there.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, it looks like it's good on the scope here. I was probably overdoing it there with the compressor.
Check on that. I just told you, we'll put on your there, brother. Always my pleasure.
All right, Derek. Good to hear you. Opas and alopas. Shakas.
Go ahead, kids, Kay. Hey, what's going on out there around Tennessee? I know what you mean, man. I'm usually working all the time. Work all during the week and man, work on the weekends most of the time. So, man, we're taking a little bit of break today and get some airtime to QSL.
Always need that.
All right, 2022. Before you go, man, what kind of antenna you running? Roger, I got you about 9 SUs, man, so that thing's working for you, man. Keep up the good work there, brother. We're going to say 73 and God bless.
Hey, Derek, what radio are you on today? Yeah, I said, what kind of radio are you on today?
I'm on my Flex 5000 right now.
Oh, roger. I just switched over to the Yaesu. What does this sound like?
That one sounds way better. Sounds way better.
All right, Derek. Good to hear you, brother.
I know you'll get that icon dialed in. It's brand new, so you still got to get that thing dialed in. If you want to, man, I'll give you a... You throw that icon back on, I'll record you.
Well, you know what, Derek? That's just a stock microphone, man. It's all stock settings. There's nothing changed on the radio. It's like brand new out of the box.
Oh, yeah, man, I know what you mean. I usually run the stock mics when I'm on my 7600. I usually run the stock mic that the 7300s come with. What is that, 218 or something like that? I love the stock microphone. I'm on a PR30 right now and do my flex there. Roger?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that's the HM219 that they come with, the HM219. But anyway, Derek, there's a lot of them in there. Good to hear you. 73s. Aloha.
All right, there, Joe. Take it easy, brother.
All right, bye-bye.
115 on Vegas, Nevada.
This is MP.
Yeah, I've got a 17 engine on the LRT, but I tell you what, ADHS radio, the new ones are the old, they're top shelf in my book.
Oh yeah, is that what you're on now? It's the 710?
Midwest Channel Master 457 North Dakota calling CQ.
Oh yeah, that one sounds good too. No doubt about it. So, all right. Well, thanks for getting back to me. And 73s from Utah Joe.
Joe, yeah, I just have to, 1212 there in Hawaii. And please, from Tennessee, World Radio 2022.
All right, so World Radio 2022, World Radio 567. We'll talk to you later.
Valley side of California. Midwest Channel Master 457 North Dakota calling.
Yeah, how do you do that? Is that for tomorrow, or do you got to do it tonight? Okay, roger that. I'll check. I'll try and get in there. What channel, or is it kind of a Fox then?
About it out there around central part of California.
Okay, brother, I'll do it, man. 73s from Utah Joe.
San Joaquin Valley and down around Fresno, California. Midwest Channel Master 457 North Dakota calling. About one of the stations out there from Sacramento down to Fresno, out there in the West Coast. About one of the little boys out there between Sacramento and the San Joaquin Valley all the way down to Fresno. Midwest Channel Master 457 up there in North Dakota calling. No condition out here around that San Joaquin Valley or out there around the central part of California down around Fresno. Midwest Channel Master 457, coal country, North Dakota, get next.
Okay, mate. I do like it. It's cool.
Somebody out there, Indiana coming in, man. They coming off the back of my beam up there, right? Hey there, 498 Highlander, you still out here?
Yes, I am.
How about that 302 Lone Star, UDX 76 California?
UDX 76, you're still sounding good here in Missouri. No problem whatsoever.
That 302 Lone Star, yeah, I appreciate that comeback.
Huh.
So I got tested on all
They'll talk when he's not talking.
Yeah, I appreciate that comeback. 302 Lone Star, UDX 76 California, clear.
Did you call out 76?
Yeah, I was going to ask you how this radio sounded.
It sounds fine, no problem. Tune into the gate and make your own thoughts on that. Roger.
Yeah, I was just curious. The old unit in Grand XL, so I just wanted to see how it sounded.
I can understand you. You're coming through loud and proud. Lots of signal, lots of audio. Definitely, it's not your quad 5, but it's good radio, John.
Hey, thanks, you guys. Thanks a lot. I'm back on the side. UDX 76, I'm clear.
You got me about 10 pounds right now, John, just to let you know.
Thanks, Roger. Hey, 39 Indiana, got a copy on you, sir. UDX 76. It's just running a lot, so I just figured I'd hook it up in line and give it some power running through the old capacitors. It's the 90s version. It's not that square one.
John, if you're listening to this, I would say that it sounds a little strange, but it does sound like your Grant. It's got lots of signal, buddy.
Hey, well, thanks for that coming back. I'm going to clear out of here because it's pretty busy and I don't want to tie it up. How good did you guys get from the pieces clear? Yeah, right. Hopefully that's not good. Okay, good. Appreciate the flowers. 7 here I see. Right in, aloha. Not a noise. A lot of people, man. Everybody from all over the U.S. talking all at the same time. But I heard somebody calling Mexico. I heard you, but I wasn't able to make out your number. 73 is 695 at Mexico.
695, Sugar Mike 9. 695, Sugar Mike 9, Arizona. Just wanted to say hi while I'm listening.
Sugar Mike 9, Arizona, 695, Colima, Mexico.
695, I heard your radio sounding loud and proud in Arizona. Good signal, Santiago. Signal 15 loud and clear in Phoenix. At this moment, sir, while we're sitting here listening, I just want to take some time and jump in and say hi to you. You're sounding good around Arizona. You have a wonderful day, you and your sir. First of all, here is Tommy. Unit number is Sugar Mike 9, Aviation SM9, Arizona. Good afternoon, time.
Phoenix, yeah, man, you're sounding good into Mexico, my friend. 73 is out there. Sugar Mike 9, 695.
33 Alabama, Sugar Mike 9, listening.
3 is there.
CQ, how about it? 695, 695, Colima, Mexico. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, trying.
Wonderful day, sir. Sugar Mike 10. Bye-bye.
How about at 695 Colima, Mexico, 498, Cheyenne.
302 Alpha 498. You got a copy on 0 Canada.
14-0 Canada, I do have a copy on you. Go right ahead.
Thank you, 498.
Alrighty, well, you have a good day up there in Canada. We'll catch you another time. 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We're standing by.
You too. You have a good day down there in New Jersey.
A bizarre day on the radio. Truly is a bizarre day. Let's see here.
What did you complete? Where you complete? Missouri, 520, Southern Cal, waving back. Alright, 47, my friend, 73s, and thanks for the contact, my friend. Show your DX out there, God bless, and 73s. We have 520 Southern California on the side. Check, 47. Check. CQDX out there, 520 Southern California, for DX out there.
California, cool as neck. All I see is still up, man. Every 310, thanks for the signal report. Every 310, good as DX out there. 5-0, on the side, check.
Trying to catch up with you on the feed here, John. Bear with me just a second here.
Northbound 00, NorCal. Yeah, 302, sounding good up here by Lake Tahoe, Bobby. Just fine. Yeah, just barely do hear you there, though. I heard that 45, I did. Wolfmount, Northern Cal, 00, Lake Tahoe. Wolfmount, 00, North Cal. What's going on, my friend? It's a 7, it's a secure number, friend. It's a pretty good, my friend. Just keep it that way. Enjoy your week. Take it easy. And have a good time, my friend. The San Francisco Bay, 320, California. Wave it ahead.
a big kill cell down there in Tennessee. It's a big kill cell. There's a big kill station down there in Texas. It's a 302 Texas All-Star State. The San Francisco Bay. What are you going to have, my friend? All-Star State, the great state of Texas. It's a big deal now, my friend. It sounds pretty cool, my always. Take it easy. Have a good time, my friend. Enjoy your day. God bless, my friend. The San Francisco Bay, 320 California. We're going to head down there to Texas. What's going on, my friend? The 666. Hello, 326. The San Francisco Bay, 320 California. Waving ahead, my friend. That's a big deal, sir, my friend. Take it easy. Have a good time, my friend. Enjoy your day. Be happy out there. The San Francisco Bay, 320 California. Waving ahead, it's a 666 over there. This is the city of Hayward, the 35-mile east of San Francisco, close by the Oakland, the city of Oakland.
It's amazing. I set it off
Oh, yo.
365 and everything goes away. 365, and then I go to 375. Everything goes away from there.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of something going on.
Good afternoon. You got 144 here in Sacramento, California. You made a good position on this end. Yeah, right that. This thing was pretty quiet for a second, and as soon as I key up over here, and all of a sudden it just opened up the propagation. Anyways, 73 back for the comeback. 144, Northern Cal, Sacramento, California.
Boy, slamming the Sydney. 20 pounds. And loud. Excuse me.
Iowa. 73, thanks for the comeback there. You're sounding good on this end. You're at 7-9. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the same here. It goes up and down, and it changes direction, so I don't know what's going on. But either way, 73s, and I enjoy the weekend and the propagation.
Pretty active video gate, huh? Wow. I know. Highly impressive.
Yeah.
Eastern Missouri. CQ, how about it? UDX 462 down under. UDX 462 down under. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying. We got you there, my friend. We got you that time, Mr. Scarecrow 462. UDX 462 down under. How you doing, buddy? You sound good up this direction. Roger, Roger, on you're doing some finagling down there on the radio, and you have definitely improved things tremendously. I can definitely hear you, my friend. I don't have a lot of signal on you right now, but you know, that's conditions being the way they are. But I'm glad we were able to make contact there. My friend Gordon down in New Zealand. I hope you're having a great day, Gordon. Very good, Gordon. Very good. Glad to make contact with you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Yeah, the conditions weren't really in there for us, but we made our own conditions, and I was able to hear you. And that was fantastic, Gordon. 73s to you and yours down that direction. Well, maybe we'll catch you out here a little bit later on. You never can tell, you know. Radio's radio, and you just never know what to expect. But cheers and beers to you there, Gordon. We'll talk with you again real soon. Your friend in the States, UDX 498 Highlander, John, Juliet Oscar November. I look forward to it. And you're on the gate at 1417. 1417, 1416, Gordon, if you can hear me.
Jump out out there. CBS 959 North Idaho, trying for normal.
Alrighty, Gordon. We'll catch you later, buddy. Signing off with you. You're definitely made the trip here to the St. Louis area. We wish you the very best, Gordon. Have a great day. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November. We're sending 73s your way.
How about it there, 498? How about it, 498 Missouri there, 959 North Idaho is trying. UDX 498, 15.
959, 959. I was just waiting for 462 to clear. 959. We've got a beautiful copy on you. Come right on back.
Yeah, 10-4 there, 10-4, 959 here in North Idaho, just off the Montana border there.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're sure doing a great job up there from around the Montana border. Got a beautiful copy on you. We've got a wonderful day of radio here, so it's great to hear you out there. I've heard you many times, Mr. 959. So how are things going today, sir?
They're going fantastic. They're fantastic. Yeah, I'm just working here on Barefoot Mobile, just an old Sears Road Talker 40.
Well, for a Sears Road Talker 40, I've got you 7 plus. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at the timestamp of 1420, should you desire to go to YouTube and check it out.
10-4 there, Highlander, 10-4 there. Thank you very much. Radio 369, 5 out of 9.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, there's a lot of them in there, and I had another friend call, so I'm going to get back to him too. So I just want to wave a hand at you, and congratulations on making a fabulous trip on that Barefoot Mobile, no doubt about it. Take her easy. We'll catch you another time. 498 Highlander said it. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to say howdy howdy to Mr. 515. 515, you're loud.
World Radio 498. John, you're always loud. Loud and tall. Sounding good today, my friend.
Oh, you too, sir. Well, I tell you what, you rock in here every time. I heard you, but I had to continue on there, and I knew you were a patient man, and you would wait for me there just for a moment, and I thought, well, I'm going to have to sing out there and to see how that 515's doing today.
Well, I knew you heard me, and I knew it was just a matter of time before you might try to get that. The weather out here is just fantastic. Just like this today. We can't complain from that part.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we're at 59.2 degrees. We've got the sunshine back out. the rain they predicted did not occur. So we're kind of happy about that. That's okay. We've had enough rain for a while. But Mr. 515, there's so many of them out there. I just had to jump in and say howdy to you and just let you know you're obviously coming in here great. You know that. Hey, we'll talk more throughout the day, I'm sure. 515, take care. Your friend John up here in St. Louis waving.
My friend John, it's good to get away from you today. Hope we do it again later or some other day. 7-3 to you, my friend. Enjoy the weekend. 515. Northwest Arizona.
Check. You take her easy down there. I'll be quiet. 498 clear.
California waving. So under John 498, 1031 Alberta, waving ahead, over.
Hello, Mel. Hello, Mel, up there in beautiful Alberta, Canada. How you doing today, Mel? You sound great down this direction, man. You must have that beam pointed right at me. Quit targeting me. You're targeting me there, Mel.
Roger. See what's up there, John? Yeah, just want to give you a quick wave. We heard you in there. You're sounding great on this end. Great signal. Coming up here in Alberta. They're over 305. Yeah, and telephone channel is we would be there, John. We just want to give you a
695 calling on Mexico on a 5.
and we'll catch you again later on to the day there. UDX 498, Mr. Highlander, from 1031 Mel, up here in Alberta. Take care for now, John. 73, we'll catch you later. Over.
Check, my good friend Mel. You sound great down here. Mel, Radio Canada 1031. Boy, you really rocking the boat down here. You walked through some big stations just then, man. Impressive. You're at 1422, 1423 on the gate, Mel, should you desire to check it out. But it was impressive to see. Hey, Mel, take care up that direction. We'll talk again. Thanks for the shout out, my friend. I appreciate it. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, standing by.
Roger. See what's out there, needle sender.
988, I do copy you. Go right ahead.
So there, Mr. Dogan, over. Roger. See what's out there, Tony. Yep, I'd like that correct here, Tony.
Good evening, 909.
Mr. Needle Fender 909 Tony 1031 Mel up here in Alberta. Take care, my friend. Set a tree.
It's always good to hear you again. You're way up in the rhythm, my friend. Always good to hear you. 1031 Mel. You got a grip on 515 Arizona. 1031 Mel. You got a grip on 515 Arizona. Copy 988. You Arizona?
Let them go at it, okay?
1031 Mel, Alberta. Good afternoon, over.
Good afternoon to you there, Mel. Hey, you're booming in here as usual. Just thought I'd send you a quick shout out. Play 73 to you and yours up there in Canada. So 988 at DFP, Arizona. I'm off the key. Clear on your final.
Roger. See what's out there, 988. That's sounding good to you, brother. Take care there in Arizona. Yuma, you're 5 left plus 10 now. Coming up here in Alberta, Canada this afternoon. 988, take care. 73, have a great afternoon from Radio Canada 1031, Mel in Alberta. Take care, 73.
73.
Yeah, of course. Colima, Mexico, greetings.
1031, Mel, you got a grip on 515 Northwest Arizona.
Greetings, Colima.
You've
been rocking you rocked me just a minute ago. Who was it?
Good afternoon, Mel. I just want you to know, I would jump in and say hello.
1031.
Let you know you're making a fine trip to Arizona today.
Knocking 1031 around a little bit. He's knocking you around a little bit. You guys were. It's an excellent battle. Not that we do battle, you know what I'm saying, but you know, impressive. Is what I'm trying to say. Impressive. Mel's usually hit me pretty hard. That's Mel there.
Take care. You have a great afternoon.
But great to see you in here, my friend. Please visit often.
9 pounds on the meter, my friend.
Have a great
If you guys
afternoon.
like what
Enjoy
you
the
see,
weekend.
please hit the like button. If you
515
don't want to do it, don't worry about it. It's
How
okay.
about that UDX 498 Highlander? Do you copy 988 Yuma, Arizona?
988 Yuma, Arizona. I definitely copy you. Do you copy me?
Yeah, roger that. You're booming in here. I heard you earlier. There was a lot of people on there, yeah, you're booming in here 20 over, Roger.
Roger, on the 20 over. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got you at 20 over here on the gate as well at 1427. If you want to take a look at it and hear what you sound like, buddy, impressive.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's not too bad. I guess this old Yaesu FT991, I'm pushing 50 whiskeys up to a Stereo 4-element Yagi. Kind of pointed your direction. Still doing a good job, Roger.
Oh, it's rocking, man. It's rocking. I'm telling you, man. I got 20 pounds of you. You got about a, I don't know, 800 audio level. I don't know what it is. Boy, I'm going to have to replace the windows in the house here, though. All the knickknacks have fallen off the shelves.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, this is even a stock microphone. I just, I got online and saw a YouTube video on how to tune this thing for good audio and everything, so just running everything stock, though, amplifiers, Roger.
Well, it's very nice. It sounds excellent. I mean, seriously, it sounds very, very good, 988. I wouldn't touch a thing from where you got her. You should listen to this because once you hear it, you'll understand why I say don't touch a thing.
Well, I'll tell you what there, Mr. UDX 498 Highlander, you are doing the same. I will listen. Give me that information one more time. However, you are doing a solid 20 over. Your audio is clean. You sound like you're sitting right across the table from me as usual.
Well, you're very kind, and I so much appreciate you so much. The information that you'd be looking for or seeking, sir, would be Highlander 498 Video Gates. It's on YouTube. That's Highlander 498 Video Gates. And we started talking probably, let's just say 2 minutes ago. So the clock on the screen will say 1426.
Roger that, Mr. Highlander. Okay, sir. I have a question for you. Do you do the amps, or I thought you did amps or something like that? Or DX?
I used to do a lot of different activities, but what exactly are you seeking, sir?
Well, I don't know. Can you QSY? Maybe this is really busy. If it's possible, to 360.
I am there already. Let's go. Standing by for you, sir.
Yeah, just tuned her down. We got you loud and proud, Roger.
Oh, you tuned her down. You got her tuned down right, man. I tell you what, you are flat out blasting me, man. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down.
Well, I'll tell you what, I had to turn the gain down on here because my speaker's rattling. It's literally rattling in this old Yaesu. This is just a 991. It's not even the Alpha model.
Well, it's obviously you got good receive. So, how you liking that Stereo 4-element? I'm getting ready to put one up.
I'll tell you what. Here's my take on it. I bought this one used from a guy in California off eBay. I got it put up. I got it tuned. It was kind of a pain for me. It was my first Yagi, but I finally got her tuned. She's down to 1.07 on the on the SWR, and I'm looking over here. I've got about a 49.4 on the R, and the X is a 3, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh, you're dialed in, man. You're well within parameters. Fantastic. Good job, by the way, because those can be a little bit of a bear, but you know, I used to do the Makos a lot, you know, but I've never done the Stereo, so it'll be a new experience, you know. But I was just wondering if you noticed much difference, if you got good rejection on your the backside, and how's that gain?
The gain seems to be right on target, maybe a little less than stated, but I mean, so far, and the backside rejection is pretty good. Although I found that I could get some people, I get like Hawaii when I pointed towards you. I could talk to Hawaii on the backside. It's crazy.
Oh no, it's I think it's quite normal because right now I've got a little Joe gun. What is it called? Skipjack or whatever up there, and I could aim it at somebody, and they'd say, "Oh, you're hitting me with a 10," and I'd say, "Okay, stand by." And I'd turn it around and point the back end at it, and I'd say, "Okay, how am I hitting you?" And they'd say, "Oh, you're hitting me about 20."
Oh, roger that. Okay, well, to get back to your original question there, yeah, I like the Stereo. What part of the country? I think you're in the Northeast, correct?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, okay, so you don't get a lot of snow or anything like or ice?
It's moderate, very moderate.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, because this serial antennas, these Yankees are pretty lightweight. But just to give you an idea, I'm down here in the southwest Arizona desert. This time of year, we get almost constant 40, 50, 60 mile an hour winds, and I've got mine about 40 feet up in the air, and it handles it just fine.
That's excellent news. So the wind load isn't too bad and everything. Okay, good. Plus, it's streamlined. It's not like my Super Penetrator 500 out here, man. It likes to jump up there and say, "Hello, where's the wind?"
Yeah, roger that. Well, I've got a Stereo Monsoon 5/8 vertical mounted on the other end of the building out here. And it's about a wavelength, maybe a wavelength and a half up in the air. And boy, when we get those winds, that thing whips over, just like a fishing rod.
I was gonna say, like you had a big cat on the end, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, back to your original question. I used to do a lot of electronics, but it's been a while since I've done anything. But I do know a lot of folks that do electronics and stuff like that that are reputable. If I can be of any service, I would be happy to try.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I thought at one time here a few months ago that I wanted to put an amp on this. Now, I'm telling you straight up, I only have 100 watts on this Yaesu, but I push 50. Okay, maybe I'll turn it up to 100 when I go talking across the pond, like early in the morning. You get England and Ireland and all that, Italy. But I went and bought what is that thing? It's a Texas Star DX500V.
Yes, I know it well.
Okay, so and then I had to get a bigger 75 amp power supply for that. I don't know. I haven't hooked it up yet. I've been kind of scared.
Are you? Yeah. See, you're not going to have an isolator. I don't know if you run an isolator in between the amp and it, but the spiking things are the things that worry me a little bit. But as long as you're driving it easy and going more with does your Yaesu have much modulation swing? I mean, they're noted for not having a lot of modulation swing on AM.
Yeah, I don't talk AM on this radio at all. I mean, I can, but I haven't even put it on AM. I'm just on sideband. I do have a Daiwa CN901 SWR power meter, the high power type, and I'm using I just upgraded to Messi and Palomi Ultraflex 10 on everything, even my jumpers.
Nice. Oh man, very nice, high quality, very good, excellent choice on gear. Nice. Now you won't have any questions on whether or not you got things, quality interconnections. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I had, what was it, RG213, and it was doing well for me, but I thought before I spend another dime, it's either going to be LMR 400 Ultraflex or this Messi and Palomi, and I'm glad I went with this Messi and Palomi Ultraflex 10. I am so happy with this coax, and the connections on it are stellar.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm currently talking on 213 right now, and over on the skipjack, I've got the LMR 400, but we're going, like I said, we're going to be taking the skipjack down and putting up the 4 element there, and hopefully we can increase our forward transmit, and we're just not getting out.
Well, you're definitely getting out now, so yeah. Hey, anyway, on that, you said I needed to put something else in there to keep an eye on that linear. What was that?
Well, like between my amp and my radio, I have an isolation device. I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it's a buffer. It's a relay buffer is what they call it, because whenever a relay makes contact, you've seen it before, they always spark just a little bit. Well, that spark creates a little bit of a the surge in your power, and it can over time cause a deterioration in the pills or the transistors inside of your device.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know how old this Texas Star is, so if it has some people say the older ones have the better pills in them, and I don't know about this one.
That Texas Star could probably take a hammer. You could probably take a hammer to that, beat it all day long, and then put it in your car and then talk around the world.
Yeah, what I want is good clean audio like I have right now. Only able to, I'd only probably push about 400 whiskeys through it. I'm not going to push all 500, Roger.
Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I always, I believe in the 20% rule. Things are built with a 20% positive tolerance, okay? But I believe that you should run them with a 20% negative tolerance. That way, you also give yourself more headroom, and with that, I believe you get more modulation. You'd have to be the judge of that for me, sir.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, maybe if I ever do hook it up, we can have a QSO someplace like down here, and then we can get her dialed in. Yeah, I don't want any splatter. I want good clean audio. And yeah, that's just what I'm looking for. This thing did come with a fan kit, so I was pretty happy about that.
Man, you got everything kind of dialed in there, didn't you? So you got that, second hand, and then it came with the fan as well. So you knew it was tried and true, and you probably talked on it. And now that you have talked on it, you realize what a good radio it is. You probably got a killer on that, didn't you? You don't tell me now, just yes or no. Did you get a killer on that?
Well, I don't know. I got the meter. He gave me some coax jumpers. There were 213s, but like I said, I upgraded to the best amp floating. I got an MFJ 75 amp switching power supply, and of course the Texas Star all for $800.
Oh man, I tell you what, you saw them coming, and you circled the wagons, and you wouldn't let them out until they gave you a good deal. That's fantastic. Great purchase, buddy. I applaud that purchase. $800 for all of that? Excellent.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good deal. And the guy that I got it from, I had talked to him. I did some QSOs on the air with him, and then we exchanged phone numbers. And I set the deal up. And he's a great guy. He's from down south, and he's a straight shooter. I could tell by talking to him on the radio there and talking to him on the phone. And yeah, he sold me a good, I mean, this is fantastic. He even had the original box for the MFJ 75 amp switching power supply that he shipped it in.
Well, anybody that's meticulous enough to keep the boxes and things like that, you know how they operate their equipment. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have said that because I'm not perfect at all by far. But no, man, I keep every box that anybody ships me something. I keep that box because just the other day I had to upgrade routers, and they said, well, just ship us back the old router, and I'm thinking, oh crap, that's going to be a packing nightmare. And instead I checked, and I had the original box, and it could go right back, so it was kind of a cool thing. And how long have you had that dial or whatever, the box that you have? How long have you held on to that now?
You mean for this Yaesu?
Yeah, I'm sorry, for the Yaesu.
Well, I bought this Yaesu because I thought I was going to get back into ham. Probably 7-8 years ago. I bought it on eBay from a guy back east. And it came with box and everything, all the papers, and he had extra paperwork. I still have that box and all that paperwork, Roger.
Roger. Well, if you ever come upon hard times and need grocery money for the week, your Yaesu box is selling for $75 on eBay.
No, I won't. I'm pretty OCD about the boxes that my radio gear comes in and all the other accessories, Roger.
Oh, you're just like me. I've got all my Yaesu boxes. I've got, like I said, I've got them all. But I just found it funny that apparently a lot of other folks did not share that thought pattern, and they now have the opportunity to send their Yaesu back for a repair or upgrade or something of that nature, and They're having to look for boxes, man. Can you imagine having to go look for a box?
No, I can't, but by the same token, you're going to flip that. I mean, you know as well as I do, we're OCD about keeping the boxes that our stuff comes in, but sometimes the boxes overtake our storage space.
Oh. Now, you were supposed to leave that part of the story out now. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So what? My house looks like a Harry Potter rerun.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, mine looks like, I don't know, the front office at a used store warehouse or something. You know, hey, you want to buy a box where you put your stuff in the storage unit?
The pre-made box area. Preformed boxes ready to go for you. That is comical. You're killing me over here.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, great minds think alike, right?
Well, we like to think so, don't we?
The setup, like I said, I haven't even, I turned the amp and everything on, and that's when I had jumpers, 213 Ultraflex, and my SWR went up, so I took everything apart and I just went back to where I'm at now. And that's why I'm kind of a little nervous about hooking this thing back up again. But I'll probably give it a shot one of these days. But I'm doing so well. I talked all over the world on 50 watts when the conditions are right, Roger.
Oh, absolutely. I did a little experiment one weekend. It was predict. You know how they are about the predictions. You know, sun predictions, blah blah blah. But anyway, yeah, it was kind of predicted we was going to have a couple of stable days. So on Saturday, I came out and I talked on the radio, but I ran around 300 watts. And that's sort of going probably higher than I normally would run. And I mean, I can go much higher, but that's just not the point. Okay, so 200, and the next day, it was all what I used to call QRP, but I got yelled at because it's not truly QRP. So I went with just 100 watts of the radio. And did you know I got like 5 or 6 more contacts on the day with the 100 watts than I did with the amp?
I can believe that. Hey, I understand by one. I heard a QSK out there. Go ahead. Yeah, I just need to interrupt. This is 1.37. He's talking about your conversation.
173?
You're talking about amplifiers. Well, I got a similar. I got a booster for 1600. It's a one-cell driver 4. Yeah, it sure does. Boy, you were coming in over Highlander there too. I wanted to give you a break, but I was letting Highlander finish there. Do you copy him there, Highlander?
Just barely there. Howdy out there if you can hear me, but I could just barely hear you.
Could hear me at all? Yeah, come on back there. Come on back to us. Well, Mr. Highlander, I guess he dropped out. 695.
I think I just heard 695 in there, or that's a gentleman in Colima, isn't it?
That's true. 695. Okay, hang on one second there, Highlander. Okay, bring it back again one more time with your numbers to 988 here. 6 spots output.
Stand by 695.
Our 50 amp it's never overheats. Oh, roger that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't quite get your numbers down. I wanted to log you in there. So, Highlander, you're not copying 1, 2, 3 out of Iowa then?
Yeah, I've kind of got a radio dilemma here. I've got 1, 2, 3 in there, and I've got 695 out of Colima, Mexico in there at the same time, and then I get you. So it's like radio chaos for me. Yay!
Oh, okay, all right, Highlander. Well, I'll let you go then. I would like to have a QSO with you another time. So, what channel do you normally hang out on? Or you just kind of spin the dial and figure it out?
I usually stay by 365 quite a bit. A lot of nice folks there. 375. There's a lot loud mouths and stuff like that up there, which doesn't mean I don't go up there. So I qualify, but that I do not stay any time on 385.
Yeah, 385 is turning into AM channel 6.
Yeah, it's not really worth your time. Now, I do jump around a little bit and things like that, and like today I'm doing a gate. So, of course, I'll sit for a little while, but as far as I'm concerned, I need to be on a channel where there's some activity, because who wants to tune into a gate where there's nothing being said?
Yeah, roger that. I hear you. That's one of those things, but you're coming in so great. Yeah, I normally hang out on 430. You ever go up there?
Sure, I go up there. Absolutely. It's even better for my radio up there.
Okay, yeah, I tune my Yagi because I like the upper, going in the upper part. I never go down below, let's say 27,350 normally. So I tuned my Yagi. I actually cut the elements. I did what everybody said, oh, don't cut the elements. Well, I cut the elements and I tuned mine for 27.5, and I can go all the way up to almost 2,800 and down, and my SWR doesn't change a bit.
That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Yeah, I'd be afraid to cut elements, but man, if you've done it, well, you've done a great job on it because you just walk the dog in here, and I have no problem hearing you, nor does anybody else. I haven't checked the chat yet, but I'm sure there's somebody out there that's probably trying to get through to you.
Well, we heard 123 in Iowa there. Yeah, he came through. I couldn't hear any of the other people you were getting a CQ from, but yeah, so it's working for me.
Oh, 695 down in Colima, Mexico is in the chat, and he said he was transmitting to us at 5 watts. How about that? Boy, that's impressive, isn't it?
5 watts. Now that's QRP.
You got that right. You got that right. Hey, come on back in there, 695, if you're in there. See if we can hear you.
Okay, I'm running 5 watts of
Look at that.
5 watts of PDP.
I've got 8 pounds on you at that 5 watts. How about anybody else got a copy?
I got nothing. I even switched over to my vertical, and I still have nothing on it. I could swing the beam around there, but I don't know. I just got an old RCA. It's made for tuning a TV, or turning a TV antenna, which is a nice thing about the stereo. It's a really lightweight antenna. If you can use a TV tuner or turn your antenna, rotor. You get Alberta.
Yeah, that's what I use. Mel, what was that?
It's at 5 in Alberta. I hear the 5 watt station there in Colima, over.
Well, Colima, 695. You're here in Radio Canada, 1031 Mel up there. He's got an S5 on you on your 5 watts.
Copy. Yeah, well, this is a 5 watts PET, about 2.5 watts average on this Anytone Quad 6, and I got the amp off. I could pump it up right there. Right there, I'm up 150 watts, over.
Yeah, so 5 line here in Alberta. Good afternoon. For Mel, for Radio Canada 1031. Up here in Northern Alberta, British Columbia border. And you were 5 by 9 on your last over, correct?
Copy there, Mel. Thank you very much. 783s, and I got you guys pretty strong over here.
Yeah, you went up to about a 9, 10 plus on me here. Definitely coming in great, Colima. Boy, I know your name. I've got it written down 15 times, but damn it, I can't remember it.
You got Rick over here, Rick.
That's it, Rick. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. I can't remember everybody's name. I've been talking to a gentleman here that I know like the back of my hand, and I'm having a trouble right now recalling his number. I hate it, don't you? It shouldn't be that way. But, it's life goes on. And as soon as I get off the radio, or as soon as I get done talking, bam, there comes the name and the number.
Copy. That's what happens all the time to me also.
All right, man, I'll let you get
Hey,
it.
Highlander, that's called CRS. I have it too.
I'm enjoying the QSOs here.
I'm enjoying the QSO too. Yeah, and what's bad is the CRS is you. I can't remember your name and number.
Hey, Rick, you're making a good trip to Southern Nevada, too.
Nevada on 5 watts.
Watch that character. That's Perry. He's You better be careful of him.
I'm glad that I'm making it on 5 watts there. Yeah, you know, when the conditions are in, we can run what they call QRP. I could go lower, actually, here. Right there, if you copy right there, it's a 2 watts PET. 2 watts PET.
I've got you at 7 pounds on 2 watts PEP.
Yeah, I'm letting UDX 498 have a QSO there with the guy down in Central America somewhere.
Hello, about 15 watts PET, 15.
Hey, Roger on the 15 watts. Yeah, he's down in Colima, Mexico, guys. Colima, Mexico. He runs by 695. $695. I'm going to get out of the way, let these guys get their act on here, and I'm going to take a standby. I did hear 460 out of Southern Nevada out there. He was hollering at you, and he had a good copy on you too. So you're doing an outstanding job coming out of Colima, Mexico. My kudos to you, my friend. 73s from UDX 498 Highlander. Personalist John, Juliet Oscar, November.
Copy there, Highlander. Yeah, I follow you here on the YouTube, so I knew you were live, so I came over here to listen in onto your feed.
Well, if you're listening in, then you hear how awesome you sound. I mean, I give you kudos, dude. Seriously, you're barely transmitting, and you're coming in here like a lot of the stations that run awesome watts. You know what I'm saying? That just goes to show you conditions and antenna and all the other things put together make for a much larger picture than just wattage. But hey, what do I know about it? Colima, Mexico, be careful, be good. Jump in anywhere you want. We're just out here round tabling it, okay?
Hey, Rick, just so you know, I'm not getting no signal at all on you. Just strictly modulation, but it is crystal clear Q5 modulation. 4 to 5 watt radio is doing you a beautiful job. Top of the day to you, 460.
Copy. Thank you there. Well, I got you about S7 out here in Colima, Mexico, so that's just the way it goes sometimes. All right, I'll be on the side here. I'm gonna go back and listen to myself and see how I sound at the different stages there on my power there. I'm gonna turn it on right there. I just want to see the difference. See how I sound right there. All right, 73, 695 Claire.
Well, thanks a lot there, 695. We appreciate you coming in and jump in at any time. You're always welcome. And thanks for using the Highlander 498 video gates for what it's meant to be. You know, check out your radio, do some testing, see what the situation is, and then make the adjustments necessary. Great talking to you. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
You would say again there, John. What kind of antenna is running there, over?
695, what type of antenna are you running before you go? I have no clue, Mel.
With that QRP. So, yeah, I forgot to ask that antenna. It just kind of gets me curious there, over.
Oh, it had me going too. I should have asked him a million more questions, but I just knew there were so many people that wanted to jump in there and say howdy.
All right, it will be funny if it's like a 100-foot tower, but that's gotta be awesome. All right, brother. Take care. 73 again, John. I'll be at USY and check out the frequency here. Take care. 73. Catch you later.
Alrighty, Mel. Yeah, he didn't tell us that he was down there in Mexico on top of that 5,000-foot mountain, did he? Doggone it. Mel, have a good one. Good talking to you. Great Great having your interaction here on the Highlander 498 video gates. Mel, you're at 1455, 1456. We'll catch you later, my friend. 73s.
103 what out the clip?
Mel, before you go, 460 Perry out of Southern Nevada wanted me to wave a 5 at you.
Okay, QS, I'll verify the note. It's 460, take it, John. 460 Nevada, 1031, go ahead, over.
Perry, can you hear Mel?
No, I have no idea he's there.
All right, well, Mel just wished send you back a 5 and wish you the very best of the day. Roger?
Appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
Check. Now we're going into deep silence. It won't last, trust me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! No, didn't happen. Let's see. Okay, I got more information out here. Mr. Scarecrow has written.
That guy down there in Mexico, for what he was running, he was really sounding good.
How about there, 498?
Hey, go ahead. You got 498.
722 over here. I don't know. I just throw you away anywhere. See you on the mark all here. Listen in for a minute. Say hello to you, sir.
Well, hello there, 722 Idaho. You're sounding real good down here in Missouri. We were just sitting out here jaw jacking around. You know how it is. You know, you come down, you get away from some of the busy frequencies there, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4, man. Hey, you're down here on 360. What are you doing hanging out here?
Well, I tell you what, I've got a beautiful 10-pound signal on you. You're up in my blueberry patch. You got all kinds of audio, and you're sounding real good down here. You got UDX 498. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November, and some people call me Highlander. Roger. Hey, Roger D. Well, appreciate it. Yeah. There's a bunch of them out there. Anybody, I got, let's see, there's 460 out there in Southern Nevada, Mel up in, well, unless EQS wide up there in Alberta. And just a whole host of other guys that are out here. So Colima, Mexico's in there somewhere. Jump in anywhere you want, man. It's all a free-for-all round-table conversation.
I just wanted to hop in and shoot you a hello and see if I can check myself out on your video game. And with that, hey, I'll say toodaloo. I'm going to go outside and check on the little lady out there changing that stock tank for that horse right now. And see if she needs some assistance. So, 873, have a great day.
Excellent. That sounds fabulous. Yeah, you got to check on the little one out there. So you have a great day. You sound great down this direction. I look forward to hearing you again out here on Highlander 498 Video Gates, my friend. You're doing a great job, really, seriously. And thanks for jumping in and interacting with us a little bit. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 Highlander, 73s to you, sir.
722, we're quick.
Now, what were you saying, Perry? .460 has left the building. Thank you, and good night.
Where did I go? I didn't know I left.
I knew it. I knew you was there. See, you're too predictable. Oh, did I say that?
Too much shit on over here. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm hearing you through two other sources.
Roger on that. Yep. You got confusion reception there. That's called confusion reception. Well, might as well go on back up to the other one there, 365, and see if there's anybody out there. I don't want to sit here and just yak. People get tired of that.
Well, you're not going to believe it, I'm going to tell you. I'm kind of halfway horse today right now. You know why, don't you?
Because you're a pony? Did you have some interactions on another channel?
Last night, 4.5 hours on the damn phone.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You sent me a text telling me about your marathon conversation there. Well, I certainly hope the wedding goes well.
Well, Mary, dude.
I know you don't, but it was good to get underneath your skin there just for a moment. You know what I mean. But I guess I should scoot up here toward the microphone. I've been sitting way back there and haven't been up here anywhere near the mic. So hey, Perry, what's going on?
Hey, Johnny, it's not that I don't want to consummate. I just don't want the marriage, right?
That's correct. Yes, you don't want that, and no, you can't have 9 husbands.
I'll be damned. I mean, I gotta draw a line somewhere.
See, the disappointment ensues, no doubt about it. Ah, terrible situation. I'm probably losing viewers as we're talking.
And every time I part, it reminds me of the song. Instead of purple rain, it's white rain.
You're fading out on me. I don't think I can hear you. You're starting to. Yeah, you probably faded out on me there.
Yeah, bullshit. Anyway, John, other than all that garbage, you know that ain't true what I've been saying, but anyway, how's everything going for you, John? You sound like you're doing pretty good.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I was just letting that heterodyne go through there. Yeah, I'm doing fine. No doubt about it here. I'm about ready to, I think it's about wine 30 almost here. You know, I'm about ready to open up a little bottle of Adam's Choice, no doubt.
You mean a half-gallon bottle?
No. Just your regular size bottle from one of the local breweries here. I keep a selection from all the wineries. I shouldn't say breweries, wineries here. You know, I live in wine country, and they're all around me. I can't throw a rock without hitting one, so you know, it only comes with the territory.
Oh, so that's why Amplifier Killer always says you're whining all the time.
Does he say I whine all the time? Well, bless his heart.
You know better than to throw that at you.
Well, it'd be a double-edged sword, but that's okay. I catch those too.
Yeah, you don't like it when I call him Peter Snapper 1775.
Well, I can't imagine why he would not like to be called Peter Snapper 1775.
The hand fits word, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm just an innocent participant in this conversation. Or you could be a needle sapper.
Yeah, that's what it says on his gate, needle sapper.
Yeah, I somebody sent me a picture of it, and I was like, oh well, you know, you got to look at what you're dealing with. I guess I'm just gonna, you know, try to move ahead with positive and you know, enlightening information on the world at hand.
Yeah, now I remember now why I couldn't get on a video gate. I put the N in there.
Did you?
I can do it now without the N, I think. I don't know, let me try it.
Yeah, you'd think you'd check out your channel title there before you'd post it, but you know, everybody's got their own style.
Yeah, especially the ones with glass.
Oh my. I don't know what to say. I've got a good copy on you over here today, Mr. 460. Coming in real well.
Well, I think I got it in there correctly, yeah. It's still in there, needle zapper 1775. Looks like a 1 behind it or a letter I. Oh, I see, that's for Illinois.
So it's still the same way?
Yeah.
Well, leave it alone. Just let it be. That's funny.
I've never heard anybody in my life so consistent, working so diligently to sound like such an idiot.
You say you're a big fan of his and you're looking to get a fan book with a signature?
No, I said, fuck you, John.
I had a funny feeling I was going to get something like that back at me.
So true.
My virgin ears.
Yeah, they were got popped.
Yeah, they did. Now, you know there's a lot more people down here on 360. Come on, guys. Come out of the woodwork. Who's out there? Let's hear it. 498 Highlander sitting by.
Everybody down below, be back. So join us. 460 said that.
Somebody said something in there, but you guys doubled. Where the hell is everybody? Or where the heck is everybody I'm at? Alright. I'm gonna go look and see if there's somebody, if I can find some place where there's some sound.
I was enjoying the channel right here.
I'm kind of enjoying it too, to be honest with you. I was just thinking, why are you looking for sound?
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm still on QRP here, and I forgot to mention my antenna is a 5-element Yagi on the flat side.
I was going to ask you how many elements you had on that Yagi, because, man, it's just rocking in here. You sound better now than you did then. You sound like you're 15 miles away and on, just lucrative power, just low power. But you're clear as a bell and sounding fantastic.
Yep, I'm still running the 5 watts PEP. Like I said, I could bring it up more, but I was just heard you guys talking about QRP power, and so it's 5 watts right there. I could just and right there it's 100 watts PEP, which is according to my average meter, it's swinging close to about 70 watts average right there. Just, I like going on and seeing your video because it's so clear. I like that meter right there, and I go back and see it.
Well, very cool. I'm glad someone's taking advantage of it. I really am, seriously. And you sound fantastic. You know, you're at 5 watts and you sound really, really good. And then you hit it up at 100 watts and you sound just, oh man. Well, you hear it. I mean, it brought you up, I'd say, I don't know, 8 to 10 times louder. But just, you know, you sound good no matter what you do. You can do no wrong except if you turned it off.
Yeah, I love it, sir. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, my Mako 750 amplifier stopped working, so I'm not running it. And the amp that I am running when I turn it on, it's a Class C amp, and that one there kind of sounds crackly. So right now it's the radio all the way up, about 70 watts average right there. So according to the specifications of my antenna, it says it multiplies at 40 times power. So it doesn't mean 40 times RF power. They tell me it's like 40 times the audio or something. I have no idea.
Yes, I understand totally exactly what you're saying. And yes, there is a level of modulation increase of 40%. And that's a lot, my friend, a lot. And it's also including wattage, you know. So, yeah, you've got, for every element on there, you've got a multiplier of 7. So, 7 times whatever input power you put in is your output, estimated output power, but that doesn't mean that that's your true radiated power. So very impressive, I can say that. You're rocking in here. You sound like you're just down the road. I'm definitely not QRP in any respect of the word.
Well, I wasn't. Right now I'm not QRP. I'm gonna go back to QRP power right now. And right there. It's 5 watts, 4 or 5 watts PEG again.
Okay, yeah, I bet you if I turned mine down to QRP, you couldn't even hear me.
I dare you.
Oh yeah, man, you went down, man. You're
I haven't turned it down yet. Okay, guys, I'm on 5 watts, QRP watts, 5 watts.
You went away.
I went away. Have I gone away? Oh, that you guys are a bunch of silly sapsuckers. I'll get away with it now that I'm down here. Let's see here. And so back we come. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll bring her up a little bit, slowly but surely. Hi, Shirley. How you doing? Okay. So can you hear us again?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, at 5 watts you couldn't hear me at all.
Yeah, I have a lot of noise on my input. I have 7S units of noise.
Oh heck, why? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get over 7S units there. No doubt about it. And I got a couple of smart remarks there when I went down to 5 watts there. I remember those remarks now.
Well, I heard the remarks on the video, but not on the air.
Yeah, the video tells all, doesn't it? Yeah, and you know, sometimes I forget and I'll sit here and mouth something and I'm like, oh, whoops.
Copy. All right, then, Highlander, I'm going to get out here. Just go to the expo on the we'll talk how you doing. Get on out of here and get ready to go get something to eat. 73's to everybody out here. 73's to everybody out here. 695. Colima, Mexico. Bye-bye.
Hey, before you go there, Colima, Mexico, Mel was wondering what type of antenna you are on.
It's a Mako 105 Charles. Outside, about 25 feet off the ground.
Perfect, Mr. 695. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day, and 73's to you from 498 John Highlander here in Missouri.
Bye-bye, John. 73's.
988 QSO.
A 988 QSO. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, I went up and had a QSO with Gary from Iowa there, 123 on 430 a minute ago, but I dropped back down here. And I was listening to you have your QSO with the gentleman there in Mexico, and when you went to 5 watts, just wanted to let you know, you were still booming into the southwest Arizona desert.
Are you kidding? Well, boy, I tell you what, you know, that just goes to show us again, Mother Nature is the controller of all things, because, you know, he couldn't even hear me anymore, and you still had a good copy on me. That's kind of funny. Thanks for letting me know. Boy, I tell you, it's a strange day out here. It's been strange. Have you noticed it's been strange on the radio for a while?
Yeah, roger that. Some days in the morning I can talk just like you and I are talking right now across the pond to Italy, Ireland, England. I even got the Netherlands there. And then the last few mornings I hear 2 things, Jack and you know what, and Jack left a long time ago.
Roger on that, and he didn't leave with Jill. I got you, no doubt. Okay, yeah, boy, I tell you, are you able to hear Perry out there in southern Nevada?
No, it's really funny. I'm 65 miles northwest of Yuma, Arizona, out in the middle of the desert. I do a watchman's job in the wintertime for some mines out here, owned by a big mining company. So I'm sitting in my trailer. Everything runs on solar. I got a big solar array and everything out here. Obviously, it's good for the southwest Arizona desert. But when I left Yuma, when I'm in Yuma, I can talk to all up and down the west coast. And now it's very rarely out here because of all these mountains or whatever. And my antenna's way up. But I hardly ever get to talk to anybody on the west coast anymore.
Well, that has its advantages too, you know. So, did I say that out loud? No, I didn't. So anyway, yeah. Well, I can tell you what, I remember talking with you about the solar situation and being totally independent out there like that. That is so very cool. Yes. We've actually we've sat here and had, I don't know, 5 or 6 conversations about all the different stages of development and things that, you utilize and things like that. I should write this down. I could almost write a book about you.
That means I talk too damn much.
No, nobody talks too, well, yeah, there are a few that talk too damn much, but no, you're not one of them, sir. You're very polite, courteous, and eloquent on the radio, where some of them are just, like a bull in a china shop.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I was just having a cue up there, like I said, with Gary, and we were talking about that. I understand this is 11 meters, but it's still nice to talk to people that have at least enough decorum and enough couth, and enough courtesy to, kind of act like a ham. I don't want to sound like a sad ham. I used to have a ticket and everything else. I'm not a sad ham. I don't call 11 meters a chicken band or everything. I actually enjoy talking on 11 meters. However, with that being said, I do enjoy talking to folks like yourself and everybody else that can send out a QSK or even a break, Get rid of the echo boxes, get rid of all this crying baby BS and everything else just because you're sad because you can't break in, even though you're running 1,000 watts. You just gotta muscle in on everybody. Roger that?
Oh, absolutely. So you're saying I should contact Timu and get your air raid siren order on order?
I don't know. There's sometimes I wish. I think really long and hard about just going on ahead and buying one of those, those ALS amps or whatever, and put out 2 kilowatts. I think my stereo can handle 2 kilowatts and just, turning the beam till I get the tightest signal and the strongest signal and just keying up the mic with something on there. I don't know, a fart machine or anything, just see them back, but I just can't do that. Plus, I don't have the money.
I understand. Yeah. There's I guess you could say a little bit of a rascal in me too, that I'd like to do these things too. But I was taught by a radio operator who, he had a Yaesu, and he showed me exactly what he thought, should be done on the radio and what should not be done. And so I've tried to hold true to that. Now, I have slipped up a couple of times. I try never to use profanity, but I have slipped up once or twice. So, I look at it this way: nobody's perfect, and we all strive to be the best we can be. Correct?
God.
Yeah, Roger, QSL.
Yeah, well, there's times when, the people will get my hackles up, and the ones that normally do are the ones that are trying to break in on your conversation. And the best time I've ever had is when I can talk to somebody like you. We can turn our beams towards each other, and we can just talk right over the top of them, and you can tell they just get madder and madder and madder. Every time we unkey the mic, they're still talking, and they're talking to nobody, and you and I are having a cue, so that's the times that I like.
Correct, yeah. And, even though I do have the beam up there, right now I'm on the Super Penetrator 500 ground plane, so I still get to listen to all the comments out there. I just heard, in between our QSO there, I just heard my friend from Southern Nevada, 460, say John. So let me pause just for a moment here and see what he has to say.
Roger that, 988, I'll be standing by.
Thanks, 988. You're a scholar. You're a scholar. Let's see what he has to say. Mr. 460, how may I be of service?
Hey, John M., I know you guys are interested in solar activities, but this March the 3rd at 3 a.m., we're going to have a full, complete lunar eclipse. I don't know where he's at, but the southwestern United States is the ultimate point there to see it in full detail. And tonight we got 5 or 6 planets perfectly aligned from the Earth.
You're going to find this funny, but I already knew that. But yes, absolutely, I will tell him. He was mentioning that March 3rd at 3 a.m. There will be a lunar eclipse for the southwestern part of the United States. And he was also reminding me that tonight we should have a 6 planetary alignment take place, which is quite unusual. Roger? That was for you, Kalima. And now, I'll sing a few of my favorite Dean Martin repertoire. Did everybody fall out? What happened? I think everybody fell out. How about that? There's an atmospheric event for you. Okay then.
Say something, John.
Something, John. Can you hear me, Perry?
Yeah, I hear you now.
What was the problem? Did we have like some kind of atmospheric dropout or something?
I think so. Give that other station a recall. Let's see if he's in there.
Hey, 695 Kalima, are you in there now? No, I don't believe he's in there. Station on the side, go ahead.
Copy, just wanted to say hello from British Columbia, 320 mobile.
320 mobile, how you doing today, sir? You've got 498, that's United Delta X-Ray 498. They call me Highlander up here in Missouri. How you doing? What was those numbers again, sir?
Hey, QSL 498, you got 320 in the mobile here. I'm just out here in central British Columbia there in the mobile, right?
Roger, Roger. Let me give you some kudos on having an excellent mobile, sir. Got a great signal on you here. I haven't even looked up at the needle, but I can sure tell by the audio that you're coming in with grand style.
Hey, appreciate that. You sounded good yourself there. I'm using a 100-watt radio. It's an IC718 and a 102-inch whip there. It's right in the middle of my roof there on this pickup, brother.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Well, I'm getting you about 7 to 8.5. 7 by 8.5, and good audio, good modulation, everything coming through nice and loud and proud. Are you stationary or are you on the move?
So I just pulled over as soon as I hooked up with you there. I got a little spot kind of overlooking the valley. We're out in the backcountry right now, probably about, about 15 miles from my home QTH there, right?
Hey, Roger, Roger. By any chance, is your name Trevor?
What was that?
By any chance, is your name Trevor?
You do have Trevor on this end.
Yeah, 460 from Southern Nevada had jumped in there and asked me to say hello to you and wave a 5 to you, Mr. Trevor.
I'll copy on that. That's Terry out there. Wave a big hand right back to him there if you would.
I certainly will. Mr. Perry, I guess you're hearing him probably, but he waved a big hand right back to you.
Yeah, I'm listening on the go.
Roger, Roger. I didn't know if you had your internet access going there or what. So, okay, very good. Well, Mr. Trevor, boy, I tell you what, you're sounding good out here on this gate here. We got you at 1528 on Highlander 498 video gates.
All right, 498. Well, it's a pleasure talking to you there. And, man, the sun's shining in my window on the pickup here. I got the dog in the back seat there, and it's a grand day, I can tell you that there. Man, you sound good. So 73s there from 320 there, over.
Very good, Mr. 320, Mr. Trevor. Boy, I tell you what, you're sounding great out in your mobile. Jump in here anytime. We're just out here having a good time, shooting the breeze with friends that we know, friends that we're getting to know, and just help to propagate the hobby of the radio there for sure. Thanks for jumping in there. We sure appreciate it, Trevor. Have a good day and be safe while you're mobiling around. 498 and 73s.
QSL 498. Have a good afternoon. 320 Wycliffe.
Check, check.
Thank you, John. Me and Trevor, we may not talk, but once every 4 or 5 years, but look out what we do. It's an hour and a half to show.
Roger, I got 2 of you in there, and Perry, yeah, it's an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm not surprised by that. That's your average. And who is that other person in there talking? Oh, that was the Phantom speaker. The Phantom speaker. Okay. Well, Perry, yeah, we know you hold the record for the longest phone call duration known to man. So are you still horse, or are you just a little pony? Don't reply at all. That's typical. Oh, we'll sit here for a few moments and just see if there's anything out there.
A little bit of orange bunny ice cream there,
Having some ice cream, are you? Well, yeah. Now you got me wanting some ice cream. I was trying to get myself amped up for some wine. Now you got me going for ice cream. That's not fair. I think you talked when I talked. Did you talk when I talked? You know, this is simplex. We can't both talk duplex. Made you laugh.
Oh, God, I had to turn the video back down. I don't know which one to listen to. You both coming in, either you on the radio or you on the video coming in Q5.
Well, that's a good thing. You might want to record that, and then you could, like, loop it, and, you know, that'd be good sleeping music.
Okay.
Nobody could sleep through that. They'd be, like, losing their mind. They'd be taking you to a padded room.
Oh, woke up thinking I had enough there.
Exactly. And you were awake.
That's a scary thought, John. I wouldn't do that to you.
Nor I you. That's why I warned you about it.
That was mighty nice of you, thank you.
I was thinking the same thing, and I appreciate it. I feel welcome. I'm in grand form. Still need to take my medicine, and I need to get some wine. You gonna be on the frequency?
Yeah, I want to be in my seat, but the radio is still on the frequency.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Hey, Highlander, before you leave, you know wine juice is just grape juice with a yeast infection.
Yes, it is, and I am the OBGYN of the grape, the grape vernacular.
Roger that. Okay, 988-73s, guys. I'm off the key, out of here. Gonna go do something productive.
And this is not productive? What? Oh, yeah, go do something, 988. Great talking to you, my friend. You're a blast.
Roger that. 73s. Yeah, I've got to actually do some work once in a while. Sucks, I know.
Well, some of us have to, and I'm glad it's you.
Yeah, roger that. I retired in 2014, and I'm still working, so I'm just tired.
So you're in the process of retiring.
Yeah, I tell everybody I retired in 2014. Now I'm just retired.
I'll probably laugh about that for the rest of my day here. Thank you for that 988 in Arizona. You're a blast. Jump in anytime. We enjoy you so much.
Yeah, I think we ought to make this our official channel.
Maybe we should, yeah. If, everybody can come talk on it, but we can all just agree to, conglomerate on this frequency and shoot the breeze as we desire, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking until he gets overloaded like the other ones. But hey, just a thought. Running around all your buddies out there, and hey, I'm down.
All righty, sounds good. Yeah, you've already passed it on to Perry there, and there'll be others out there, and I'm sure there's lots of what I call either friendly lurkers or not friendly lurkers that are out there, so they're listening closely. So anyway, 988 enjoyed it so much. You have a great day, and if we're still out here, jump back in. If we're not, we'll catch you next time.
Roger that. 73 there. UDX 498 Highlander from 988 Yuma, Arizona. BFE. I'm off the key.
Check, my friend. Catch you later.
I can tell 988 said that, but not enough to talk to.
For your information, the 105C, thank you very much. My friend, tell me your name again. Down in the DX radio with the 5-element Mako. Tell me your first name again so I can write it down in the log one more time. Greetings from Colima, Mexico. I guess you're probably ready for my repertoire of 5 or 16 Martin favorites, aren't you? No comment. Not a word. Pure silence. Shh, I'm losing you. Shh, I'm losing you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going to get wine. Yep. Oh, sorry about that. That was a small earthquake that happened here in Missouri. Dean Martin is rolling over in his grave right now, Perry. If you didn't hear me, I said Dean Martin is rolling over in his grave somewhere, somehow, right now. All right, I'm off to the winery. I'll be back.
And you don't make me happy with taking your medication, stress and wine.
Oh no. Let's tell that part of it. Damn it, Jim. See how you are? That's how you are.
I want to give myself a radio check here.
Give yourself a radio check.
Damn, signal nice.
We have returned. See. Adam Puta. Adam Stress. To everyone, to a wonderful day. Well, that's irritating as hell. Now I gotta find my medicine. Probably should have taken that a little
Hey,
earlier.
John, if you're hearing me, I gotta get out of here for a little bit. I'll be off the radio for about an hour.
Alrighty, Perry, get done what you need to get done. We'll go back to a regular frequency and we'll catch you out there when you get back.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Oh, that was him on the... There was a CQ. Go ahead, CQ.
Copy. You got 320 mobile British Columbia waving to you.
320 mobile. This is still 498.
Did you say, Phil, you got Trevor on that net?
Yeah, Trevor, we just spoke a few moments ago. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was you. I was slightly off frequency. I hit my VFO. So I didn't recognize your voice, but I got you now.
All right. Good deal. Sounding good there. Today it's really nice out here. I'm just out. I got the dog out and just kind of enjoying the day, right?
Roger, Roger. I'm just out here shooting the breeze, shooting a video gate, talking to friends, new friends, and enjoying a glass of wine and just some good conversation. How about that?
How about that Highlander 7153 saying hello? 73's on. I hope you have a good afternoon there. And we'll catch up to you again there. You got 320.
Alrighty, 320. You be good out there in that mobile. You're doing a great job down here in Missouri. Well, I'm sure we'll be hearing you a lot. Quite a bit. Maybe a lot today. You never can tell. I've seen that it's already 3:44 here for us. Alright, we're going to say 73s to you. We're going to say hello to 7153.
Hey, Highlander, I just heard you in there. Thought I'd say hello.
Glad you did, buddy. Yeah, we're just taking it easy here, trying to stay off the main frequency today. This is, the Hogtown Radio Roundup Day, and so we dropped down 5 and just sitting out here shooting the breeze with, like I said, new friends, old friends, and just trying to, enjoy the day. How about yourself?
Same thing. Just wandering the band, see what's going on, and I heard you in there. I'd say hello again.
Really glad you did. Really glad you did. You're at 1544 on the gate. I know you don't really care about that stuff, but just in case, it's a habit. I can't hardly break it. You know how it is. But no, 7153, man, you sound fantastic up here in my receive.
10-4, you're sounding good down here in Northern California.
Easy for you to say 7153.
Yeah, I'm a little tongue-tied. My brain or my mouth did. Over.
Oh, I get that way all the time. Quite a bit all the time. I need to slow myself down quite a bit there. 7153, be good, my friend. 498 UDX, 498 Highlander, St. Louis. We hope you're having a great day.
You as well, Highlander. Be 7153, Northern California. We're back doing the dishes.
Check. When you get done, get on a flight and get out here. I got a lot of dishes to get done. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Ha ha ha.
You as well, 73.
That's pretty exciting listening, don't you guys think? Let's see what we can do about finding something.
Well, thanks for the information there, Ron.
Are you there in Georgia?
Running. Is that what you hear?
132 in Minnesota's in there. $484 for ID. Southern California. Roger, roger, and ADBs into where? Is that Illinois? Yeah, roger, on the land of Lincoln. Oh, Abe Land. Wasn't he like born in Missouri or something? Here he was a cross-dresser. So who cares? All right, there, land of Lincoln. Take her easy there. 484 SoCal. .444, I think it was. Is that right? 444 in Missouri. Roger, there's a mobile there in Missouri. I think it's 444. 444, is that right? Roger that, 444 in Missouri, mobile in around. What kind of mobile you got there? What's the mobile radio? You faded out there, 444. Take her easy, man. 484 SoCal. Oh, okay, Unity. I heard that. Roger, on the Great Lakes, we hear you in there, 484. Yeah, the radio's working good, and the guy in the mobile there, that's working good too there. That unit is working just fine for you. It's an RCI 2950 is the radio I'm using. It so it has those bars. So hell, I don't know. I would guess you're 10 over. So, yep, absolutely, it's a great signal. Seven feet off the ground? Oh, that's really low. I'm using a serial 4-element serial Italian Yagi style antenna. It's about 40 feet up. I don't remember the model number. It's a 4-element, so I'd imagine it has the number 4 in it somewhere. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a beam. But alright, right on. Yeah, they make good antennas, man. that's the problem over there. Yeah, probably not a problem in Italy, I guess. They make good amplifiers too, but yeah, that you get that ice, you get the rain, then it freezes, and the antenna gets all all heavy with the dang old ice, and then the wind comes along and blows that thing in half. Oh, okay, so they do make a stout antenna, huh?
That looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, we don't get all that crazy ice and wind and stuff over here, so it's been holding up just fine. It's been up there 15 years or so. No, that or somebody whistling for some boys, I guess.
And I'll say we were in a little bit of a whiteout here. There's a 2-meter beam on top of that, and then a 2-meter 440 vertical above that. So kind of a Christmas tree thing going on, and the IMAX is higher. The IMAX is like almost 50 feet to the bottom, so it's a lot higher than the beam, but it's good for local talking. The beam is quieter, right? It cuts all the noise. So it's more for the receive than the transmit. Those are good antennas, man. I had one of those a long time ago, and it would work great, man. I have no complaints about those things. They're kind of, like a box kite looking kind of thing. I couldn't put anything above it, So I was like, I wanted to get the 2-meter beam, Okay, Gordon.
B2 up there so I could, plow into the fucking repeaters.
I think I'm hearing rain.
The guy down under this, he added another driver, another driven element there on the front of it. So here you is, like a PDL3, right? So that works pretty good.
Sprays and fence rows. Beautiful day outside. 73s there, Dallas. At least you're doing something, profitable to man. You know what I mean, to yourself and stuff.
Like a
I'm sitting here playing games on the radio. You're not missing much. It's very strange conditions anyway. But thanks for checking in, buddy. Good to see you out there. Scarecrow, you're getting a wave too. EX Radio 695.
There was a break. Come on, go ahead. There, 926. You saw him get to it. It's okay. About 30 miles east of LA. 484 here. Go ahead.
World Radio 2112 checking in.
They're still doing check-ins. I was waiting for the
No, sir, I'm right at the car.
San Francisco check-ins.
Operator at Mexico Delta down here on the Mexican border, Southern California. I think you brought on the 299 Volcano 55 Road up the highway in Northern Cal. 7-3, my friend. Thank you. All right, 010 Wisconsin. Yeah, we got about 95 degrees down here today and clear skies. 741, wave and a half, and tip and a half your way. Good or long live.
What is the call sign?
I'm nearly back up to 616 Florida as your first name, and where are you? Yes, sir, Mr. George Ontario. You're taking number 313. Thank you very much for your time. And I'm trying
We've had 111 viewers and 9 likes. Can we do better, guys? Just asking. Just wondering. So if we can get that like, I'd sure appreciate it. I usually don't ask folks to subscribe, but if you enjoy this at all and you'd like to, please do. Helps me get helps me get the videos seen more often. I'm a non-monetized channel, so I get nothing for doing any of this, but it's just for fun. You know what I mean. I can hear Brad out there, but trying to check in with him is like trying to, you know. $4.98 John, St. Louis, Missouri. $4.98 John, UDX 4.98 John, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right, UDX 498 John. Hey John, 520 Southern California waving.
Hello, 520 Southern California. How you doing, buddy? You having a good day today?
Yeah, doing pretty good, man. It's kind of warm down here in Southern California. Think of summer. We're about 92 degrees right now, my friend.
Oh, that's too hot for me. No, thanks. You can keep it. I can keep that. I don't like hot, but I don't like cold either. We got about 58 degrees and an overcast skies outside. It was sunny and then it's cloudy, so I guess we'll call that partly cloudy. Roger.
Right here, man. Probably gets better down here in Southern California. I'm on a mobile right now. My 148 GDL.
Well, your 148 GTL is working real nice. My friend, Mr. 520, I appreciate the shout. I know they're trying to do the check-in, so I don't want to get in and cause any interference. So I want to wish you the very best, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, okay?
Yeah, sounds 73 is thanks for contacting, John. I'll be on the side,
Check. And just so you know, I didn't know you was in a mobile, so that tells you a lot. 498 said it. Highlander, we're off the key.
Sound real good there. 498 Highlander 498. Southern Cal 529 529 California waving.
Hello, Mr. 529 529 498 St. Louis, waving a hand to you.
Hey, Roger 4 in the St. Louis there. 498 Mr. Highlander. Been a couple weeks since I talked to you. 529 Jeff out here on the coast of California. Ventura County 529 waving 73.
Very good, very good. Hey, 529, was that Jess, like Juliet Edward Sierra? Or was that Fargo?
Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
Thank you very much. We do appreciate it, Jeff. You have a great one out there, Mr. 529. I've got you down in my book, but my book's away from me right now, so I'm just trying to work by memory, and we're both in trouble if that's the case. So anyway, have a great one out there. I'm going to get quiet. You have a good one. 498 Highlander said it. Okay, have a very good day. Catch you later. 498 John, St. Louis, Missouri, checking in. It's a joke. I probably have to tune into his channel and see where his beam is located. Let's see here.
What the heck is going on out there? Come on. What the heck is going on out there? Come on.
Oregon 958 checking in. I don't hear him.
498, John, St. Louis, Missouri, checking in. 498, John, St. Louis, Missouri, checking in.
315 on the list today from Hometown Radio Roundup. Appreciate you sharing.
He's got Pennsylvania stuff coming in right now.
UDX Highlander
605, Whiskey Tango 621.
Hello there, 621. What's going on?
start over. UDX 498 Highlander, Missouri. 498 Highlander trying to check in Grand Volcano 55 fast. Come on.
UDX 498, John in Missouri. UDX number 317, John.
317. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, gentlemen, for the assist. We appreciate y'all.
Don't bring your wife. Come on down.
144, not in Cal.
What was the first name?
It's 144, 144. Here in Sacramento, California. Name here is Walter. Thank you, 73.
California station, trying boy.
112, Northern California, Steve.
Yeah, I got you. 320, Steve. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your company. Looking for tickets.
Columbia station, what do they call them?
619, for Richard. Have a day, guys.
Listen, British Columbia, got you. And number 321, Rick.
Right up to date. My little girl, Mary Kay, wants to check in.
Hang on there, Brad. Somebody was trying to get in there. Go ahead.
At least we got checked in, right? That's the key. All I have to do is check into the
Forget it. I don't remember.
West
Hang on,
Coast.
Mary Kay.
I
I'll
can never
back
get
to you.
the morning because the skip doesn't roll when unless James gets up at 6 or 7 a.m. and that's what, an hour before us. So
9326 is your number.
hey, I think that should be part of the dedication to the job. What do you guys think?
Catch you later.
Yeah, I'll get myself shot. He's having to explain how he's having to approve people. He can't do it while his phone's doing the video. I know that feeling. You got the ball in the next homeboy. Good, sounding good, John. Oh, hey, thanks, Volcano 55. Thank you. I'm hoping you can hear me. I don't want to type, but if I have to, I will. But Volcano 55, I think you were instrumental in getting me in on the Hogtown Radio Roundup check-in. So thank you very much, buddy. I have terrible conditions to Brad. I can hear him from time to time, but that's about, the best. And he's got all those people in his ear. You know what I'm saying? And then he's got the Volcano 55, the all-powerful station from the West Coast that comes in and gets the job done. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all my listeners. I don't know if I ever say that enough to you guys, but I do. You guys got your choice of who you can go over and listen to the other channel. You know who I'm talking about. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's not my style, and I appreciate everybody who's here. You know, and I'm not going to say nothing negative about nobody, so I don't want to fly that way. I want to be a good operator. You know what I'm saying? And Dallas, are you still with us? You probably moved on by now. It gets boring from time to time. But I can tell you what, it's not so boring as I continue to drink this Adam's Choice wine. And I took my medicine too, so if I get to talking funny or anything like that, you guys let me know, okay? Right now I feel fine. And no fake outs either. Like, oh, you sound wasted, you know. And I sound fine. Do we have anybody in the room? Or am I talking to myself? There's 5 of you guys. Okay, great. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dallas, you're still here. Kudos, buddy. You got earbuds, listening, working, and spraying. Man, you are a workhorse, buddy. I wish I had, well, it'd take a few years away from me to get back to where you're, you know, even in your arena. But, man, you inspire me. I don't want to sound, you know, what's that word? Buttering you up or anything like that. No, not at all. But that's pretty cool that you'd be out there listening to something as boring as my show probably, and doing your hard work. That's inspiring to me. Makes me want to be better at what I'm doing. I am trying to improve the studio here. Yes, I do call it a studio, but I do need to get it enclosed a little bit, and a little bit more graphics on the walls and things like that. Hey, all right, who's calling who? How come I'm hearing a call? Is someone calling me on Messenger, maybe? If you're calling me on Messenger, I cannot, well, maybe I might could have answered on this. Oh, it's 605's phone. I thought I was 331. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay, so they were messed up. All right. Guys, in case you're wondering what I'm babbling about, I'm listening to Brad's live via headset. That's why I'm talking like an idiot. Well, not always, but sometimes. And needless to say, sometimes I find myself answering their questions and it's not even here. Let's get back here and see if we can make some noise here. What do you think? We'll have to get off of this frequency though. I got choked to death. Forgot I had headphones on. Stand by for further developments. I think I'm feeling that wine kick in a little bit. I don't know. That with my medicine. They got me on pain meds right now and some anti-anxiety medication, so I don't think you're supposed to drink with it. How about it out there, DX Land? DX Land for 98 Highlander. There can be only one.
2 5 10.
You got that award? Why'd they give you that award? That don't sound right. And the silence ensued. You know something that drives people nuts is when you talk too much. California Bobcat. You know, Mr. California Bobcat, I knew that was you before you even said much of anything. I had you dialed in and profiled in. We're gonna kick it up a little bit so we can make sure we make the trip to you there. Mr. California Bobcat, how you doing today, buddy? 498 Highlander waving a hand at you. No contact. There he is. I don't think we have much conditions there, old California Bobcat, but old 498 Highlander out here in St. Louis. We're waving a hand at you, man. I hope you're having a good day. UDX 498 Highlander. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. We are standing by.
What's that Highlander, 498 Highlander? We got a copy, 2327. 2327 Central California for 498 Highlander.
Oh, I certainly do have a copy on you, 2327. Good day to you, 2327. I hope you can hear us out there. You're coming in great out here. Top of the noise. Alrighty, well, 2327, the pleasure was all ours out here in the central portion of Missouri. We're about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri. Right damn center in the center of Missouri there. And I'll tell you what, man, you're sounding good out here. Keep up the good work. I think you said you was in a mobile. Very impressive, no doubt about it. You've got UDX 498 Highlander, and my friend, remember one thing. There can be only one.
Bender, 17.
Copy that, 498. Copy that, 498. How about that? Sierra Nevada, 2327.
Taco Bender, 321.
Check. Hey, 357. Is that you, cowboy, or is that a different 357?
Okay, Roger, I got a little rough there on the receiver, Highlander. We did hear you say you're out in central Missouri. We're down here at the John Wayne Orange County Airport. Yeah, man, good to hear you out there. The skip is rolling hot and heavy, so we should get on 73s on Saturday.
73s to you, 357. We're just taking it easy out here in the Missouri area. Glad to hear you in there, my friend. You sound real good out here. You take it easy. It was an honor speaking with you. UDX 498 Highlander. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis. Have a great day, 73s.
Okay, 498 Highlander, we got you. You said it all.
Sounds like you love the black mouse.
Just checking some things, guys. Just checking some things. All is good. All is good. Man, I tell you what, guys, I'm starting to feel that wine. I only had about a little bit of it. I wonder if that medicine had anything to do with that. You think? Or hope I don't get out of control here. Not that I anticipate that, of course. You know. No, that's not what I need. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Okay. Come on down here. You're the next contestant. Oh, I love your sound. Let me just do this for you. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm going to shut that down just for a second. I'm going to try something just for the fun of it. Okay. All right. Now we're going to try something here. And there we go. I don't know how we'll sound, but we're going to sound one way or the other. So anyway, here we go. CQDX, CQDX 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by.
Your big parasol.
Think
Go
again.
ahead there, 498 St. Louis, Missouri, 498.
That was a black parasol with drag.
We heard you come back and say, go ahead, St. Louis. We did hear you come on back and say, go ahead, St. Louis. UDX 498 Highlander, we're waving your way.
Yes.
Talk now. Talk now. I narrowed my bandwidth down, guys. Hey, 49 up in Nova Scotia, 498 down here in Missouri, waving at you in between the transmissions, Roger. All right, 99 Nova Scotia. We got you in the book here. We're just kind of taking it easy and seeing what's all out there today. I hope you're having a good day, UDX 498. I think we may tune it up a little bit here, Roger.
That's what we're talking about.
Check. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah. Guys.
It's working. It's working.
Oh, it's definitely working. Many people come to me and they say, hey, how did you get to be such a swinging sex god?
Is somebody calling me?
That was a good response. I give you kudos on that, sir.
Yeah, I'm putting the waders on now.
You think it's going to be that deep? You may need scuba gear.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Volcano 55, man, I narrowed my transmit just to try to get out to you, man. We're trying to punch through the pack. Well, I tell you what, there'll be no talking me down today. Boy, I tell you what, I feel like I could talk to a wall for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe 10. I see you're one of my fans, sir. I've been looking forward to talking to you all day. Would you like for me to send that QSL fan card directly to your home address, or did you have a P.O. box in mind?
got a Labrador. You got a Labrador, man.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Yeah, roll me up a Labrador, man.
I was just thinking about treating you guys to a repertoire of maybe 5 or 6 of my Dean Martin favorite out of my repertoire there. Would you guys concur that you'd enjoy that? They're like, what is wrong with him? He's lost his fucking mind. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, we're on that channel. UDX 498, UDX 498, the station out of Missouri that you can always hear. 498. We're here. We're listening. I was trying to give it that 37 arrogance, you know what I'm saying? That's not how I normally talk, guys. You know that.
CQ, World Radio 2175, Washington State. Call me. What's up?
World Radio 2175, World Radio 0498. We're waving a hand at you.
0498. Good to hear from you. I appreciate your what's your TPH?
World Radio 2175. I'm located about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, about 60 miles east of Jefferson City, the state capital, and I'm located right in the center of the state, sir, right near Highway 70 as it cuts through the middle of the state. There, Roger.
Hey, one more time with the
No problem, sir. It's easy to remember and easy to forget. It's UDX, United Delta X-Ray 498. 498. They call me Highlander. I don't know, I just carried over. And my personal, sir, is John Juliet Oscar November. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I got John UDX 498. I don't even spoke to you. I just said we got a response there. We got the hearing team over everything that time. Hey, thanks for the holler. You got 429 Northwest Arizona. Holy, it's crazy out.
Well, World Radio 2175, yes, we've definitely talked before. I don't have access to my logbooks right now because I'm in the process of setting up a new one. And I've moved it from one place to another, obviously away from the radio. And therefore that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So you can see I was thinking clearly as I made my decision, and therefore I'll have to rethink that process. But 2175, man, you're sounding great down here. Are you on a vertical or are you on a flat, may I ask?
I'm on a flat right now. Thank you.
Well, I sure could tell. I'm sorry, I thought I sure could tell. I got you about 9 pounds, and when you come in, it just gets nice and quiet. You know, I could use you more often in out there in the skip world. I'm gonna need you to kind of follow me around and make sure it stays quiet until the big stations come out. Can we work out a deal? Is it gonna cost a lot?
On the flat side right now.
We're talking at the same time, but you know that happens sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, the flat side, no doubt about it. Okay, well listen, I just wanted to let you know you're doing a great job out this direction, Mr. World Radio 2175. We're on a Super Penetrator 500, about 20 foot to the feed point, and we are on top of one of the tallest hills in the area. So we hope you're hearing us okay, and we wishing you the very best of the day to you, sir.
I hope you're hearing this.
We'll talk at the same time.
73 to you, and let the kettle roll.
Check. Have a great day. 73's to you, my friend. Good talking to you. Get that out as quick as I can. Just wondering if I need to retune a little bit.
Hey,
Where's my other phone? I don't have my tone generator with me. Hello. Hello. Check 1, 2, 3. This is not the way I like to do it. Hello. 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 Not the way I like to do it, guys. Sorry.
9250, needle bender 3308. Where you at, Troy?
Watch out for that needle bender 3308. I heard he's a sketchy character. I'm going to get through to him one way or the other. SOP. Oh, here she goes. Caca!
Hey, 73s, brother. Keep safe. Unloaded. 9250, 30.
Watch out for that 3308. I hear he could be a very, very suspicious character. I'd be watching him closely.
580.
Hey, Pete, if I'm giving you trouble, I expect you to at least be able to hear me, doggone it.
3308, California. We're clear.
Hey, Pete, quit talking when I'm trying to give you trouble, doggone it. I said, hey, Pete, quit talking when I'm trying to give you trouble. I can't deal with it.
There's a lot of people out there. You're in Kentucky, Roger?
I'm going to get through there one way or the other. How am I going to do it? Okay, let me think. I could be tuned for a lot higher wattage, but I don't like running my gear that high. 3308's a mud duck. He knows me.
498, World Radio Needle Bender 3308, Big Wave.
Big wave back to you, Pete. You weren't supposed to know it was me. You always catch me, Pete. I can't get away with the doggone thing.
Yeah, well, I know your voice pretty good, John, so it's pretty hard to get away from me. So, hey, we always got you on our mind, Roger.
As well as here, Pete. I always thinking good thoughts about you. I hope everything's going well out that direction. We're sitting out here. We're enjoying a little glass of wine and just sitting back and enjoying the fine people of the radio. You're sounding great out here, Pete. Keep up the good work.
Hey, John, you take care. Have a good day, brother. There's some big strappers in there. UDX 498, always a pleasure, John. World Radio Needle Bender 3308, Southern Cal. We're clear?
Hey, Roger D. Well, you know I like to stay working tubes, but if they make me, I'm going to go ahead and hook up this pill box, and then we'll see what happens. Hey. Pete, we'll catch you later. UDX 498 with a big smile on his face, having fun. Catch you later.
Hey, no biggie.
Boy, what a mess. We gotta find something better than that. Sorry, guys. Let's make our presence known, shall we? Notice I'm getting louder. Man, I tell you what, I think that medicine made some effect on it. I haven't drank half the wine that I got.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Highlander 498 Video Gates. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
No response.
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening.
Hey, Highlander, drop it down one.
Dropping it down one.
Hey, let's call that.
Does it mean that?
Hey, Highlander, you out there?
I am out here. Who am I speaking with, sir? This is 498 John.
This is Brad.
Thought it was you, 958 Brad, correct?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. You know, last week when I checked in, you were 316.
Oh, thank you, Brad. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, a lot of times I guess that was with Brad down in 605. During the summer months I can usually hit him pretty good, but during the winter, fall, winter months and things like that, I just don't have any luck. I sure appreciate your help on that, buddy.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I wanted to point out to you, John 3:16. You know what that means, don't you?
John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son.
Yeah, like in the Bible?
Yes, I think I just gave you the scripture, if I'm not mistaken, my friend, and that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
That is cool. And check this out. My number today was 316.
Are you kidding me? Well, maybe the big guy in the sky is trying to tell us something, It is time to pay attention. You know what I mean, Brad.
Yeah, that's a sign, isn't it?
Brad is nothing other than a sign. Yes, it is. There's people out here think you're skeptical, or think they're skeptical. They think they know it all. Everybody thinks they know it all. We think we know it all. But, we've also got thousands of years of information to rely upon. And I'm reading a book right now. When I'm done with it, I may, if I find it to be as fantastic as I think it's going to be, I'm going to share it with you. And if you want it, I'll pay for it and I'll get it for you.
Oh, really? Hey, there's somebody else in here. Can you go to 415?
I can go anywhere you want.
Go to 415 and we'll check that out.
I'm here at 415 waiting on you, Brad.
Okay. That was quick. I only had to click a couple of channels to get there, too. Come on.
I did mine from a VFO. Think about it.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. Well, I'd have to flip 2 channels and do a switch. That's the way it is with this 148. But, yeah, the book, what is it about?
Well, what I always got caught at is, you have your certain beliefs that you believe and you've been taught all your life. Okay, I've been everything. Okay, except for I have not been like Mormon or Jehovah's Witness or nothing like that. Okay, but I've been everything. And the thing about it is I always hated getting the questions of why does God do this? Why do you believe that there is a God? What is your scientific basis on believing that there is a God? And, there's so much information out there that is so clearly evident, and they make it so easily understandable and able to be communicated to others that, they're able to make a discerning decision. If they discern that it's not for them, then they can do that. Here, my little warning. Or if it does ring a bell, well, they can further investigate. Roger?
Yeah, that's something. It is just to think about there. I know what you mean. I second question myself, or how you say second guess myself once in a while too. And I'm thinking, no, I can't go that way because I do believe. You want to hear something that's really a trip? When I was a little kid, and this is weird. When I was just a little kid, I think I was about 5 or 6. I remember this. We were at this place, this dairy, one time back in California, and this guy rubbing the back of his neck. I felt sorry for him. This guy rubbed the back of his neck, and it was a hot day. And he goes, man, I sure wish it would rain. So I prayed for rain, and it rained the next day.
Well, they say God hears all prayers. Now, whether or not he answers those prayers, that varies on a lot of different things because you're only one prayer amongst, billions and billions and billions, I guess, millions, billions, whatever, of prayers, because a lot of them are broken up into different gods. You know what I'm saying? So, needless to say, yeah, he's got to listen to a lot and be ready for a lot. And he's omnipotent and he's beyond our understanding. And anybody from the scientific world would say you're flaky, yet I come from the scientific world. You know what I'm saying? And even I can see that there's so many fallacies in just looking at it, from the science view versus the theological view. Roger.
Yeah, you get into evolution, right? But
We got you, QSK.
okay, keep going.
There was a QSK in there. I just wanted to let him know that we heard him. Go ahead, QSK.
Anyway, that was there, John. A 498 Highlander, 510 on the beach, 1073. Have a good weekend. We're gone and we're out here. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bill, you be well. You have a good one out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Just don't do anything. Yeah, that's the safe way. 510 Bill on the beach. Have a good day. 498 Highlander. There can be only one. And everybody's glad about it.
Brother, take care, brother. Have a wonderful evening and a prosperous tomorrow. 510 Ventura, back listening. Have a good day, John. Bye-bye.
At 2 different times.
Very good, Bill. Have a good one. Okay, what was that back there in the background? We had you in there, boy. You were loud and proud, too. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I was saying, are you a Catholic? Were you a Catholic at one time and a Lutheran at another time?
I started off in the Nazarene Church. I became an Assembly of God. I went from Assembly of God to the Catholicism, and I've been a Catholic for 35, 40 years now. And do I agree with everything about them? No, I do not. Do I agree about anything with anybody? No, I do not. I'm not going to spew my theology across the airwaves, but it does say in the Bible that the church lives within you. You think about that.
Okay. I just kind of gone the easy way. I was baptized a Lutheran, confirmed a Lutheran. I'm still a Lutheran.
Well, that's a good religion to be in. I mean, Lutheran and Catholic are very, very similar in functionality and thoughts and processes. Each theology has their differences, and who's to say which one is right, which one is wrong? We all have our own personal feelings, that we feel that we're being guided, and perhaps we are, and maybe it's not just our own ego or minds trying to rationalize it out. But I'm no expert at this topic, and you know what I'm saying. I'm just kind of jaw-jacking with you about it a little bit there. I need about 2 minutes, sir. Can I have about 2 minutes? And remember, right where we're at, 2 minutes, sir. Do I get my 2 minutes?
Oh, you're going to take 2 minutes break. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, I just run into the refrigerator. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be here.
Give him a chance, somebody else to come in and say something. This is an unusual live gate, huh, guys?
Hey, what there, John? You got on the floor. I mean, all I hear is you when you key up there. Anyway, take care. 498, 510 Ventura. Operator Bill out here in Ventura, California. Seeing 73. Have a good evening. We're back on the quiet side.
73's, Bill. I'm in the kitchen. I can't key up. I'm sorry. Okay. They think I was doing it, but not responding. I try to respond to everybody if I can. There's only a few of them there's only a few guys on the radio I don't like. Okay? And it always sounds like it's everybody I don't like. That's just not the case. It's just not the case at all. I like so many people. Sorry there, 510 Bill on the beach. I was in the kitchen. I couldn't answer you, but hey, have a great day, sir. Enjoy. It is a beautiful day for maybe a grill, or maybe some quiet time, a nap, or some TV, or maybe even some radio, whatever you choose. Mr. Bill, have a good day. And then again, I could be talking to myself. Did you know that I was awarded the Ghost Talker of the Year award last week? Yes, that's right. Yes, sir. 27605. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Still sitting here waiting on you.
Did you make it?
Oh, you know I did.
You're not getting out very good right here.
Well, that's the conditions there. My reflect went down, my power went up. I don't know what I'm transmitting at. Yeah, you should be able to hear me, so maybe we should try a little further down.
Just go back to 415.
415 it is. And I'm still here.
Yeah, you're a little better here. I guess conditions is a little bit of a problem too, but you're better now than you were there.
Yeah, my SWR is a little higher here, and you know, it really doesn't make a lot of sense, but it really does if you want to take it out into the equation format, which, you know, I went to electronic school for this and stuff. Actually, the class was called Electronic Communications, and it involved a lot of this, you know, and I used to work on the state patrol radios and all the fire district radios and things like that, you know, and I did my own practices at home, but I sold all that equipment, and now I just don't, you know, most everything, especially these days, it's all SMD technology. So while I was making SMD boards through wave solder and things like that, I don't count myself as any kind of, you know, resource for those technologies, Roger.
Well, you sound like you know what you're doing, Roger.
Well, I don't know about that, but man, we used to put out boards like Going Out of Style, and man, it was so cool. You know, you'd have that green all over the board except for wherever the solder needed to be, and all you had to do was populate the boards and then set them in place, and then it would set an actual wave of solder that would go across the bottom of the boards, and wherever the green was at, it did not stick. Wherever the green was not, it was soldered. So it's pretty cool, my friend. Very cool, especially back for 500,000 years ago.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. I always figured there was an easy way to do it, Roger.
Yes, yes. Right before that, they did the red greens, the red being the upper portion of the circuit board, the green being the lower portion. That way they could discern where they were making the intersections between the upper parallel and the lower parallel of that said board, Roger.
Roger, so how often do you get a cold solder joint?
Never.
Never, wow. So lucky. The Chinese radios, like the new Cobras, they've always got them nowadays.
Yeah, that's because they're mass producing and they're sending those things through at super speed. You know, the wave is flying across there. You know, we would do ours in a much slower process, and that, you know, you can't leave the wave on to the board too long because it would burn the board. But, you know, as long as you moved it across at a decent speed, it would solder everything in place, and you'd be done. You'd be done with a board that would take someone 7 or 8 hours to properly populate and solder it, and you'd be done in 20 seconds.
Hey, Roger, that's pretty neat. Can you still hear me, John?
I most certainly can, sir, yes.
I'm losing you on this end. Do I sound the same as I did before?
No, you're slipping down to about a 7, 7, 8, something like that, and your voice is starting to, you know how they distort just a little bit just before the conditions are going to change. They either change for the better or the worse, one way or the other.
Okay, I got about 1.5 to a 2 on you there, and the static is coming in for some reason. Mother Nature is throwing shots at me right now. So, hey, it was great, John. I'm gonna put a marker in the book there. We'll get back to it later. What do you say?
Absolutely, and let's think of a channel that we might want to, you know, again, it's not a channel that we own. It's not a channel that's, you know, just for us. But it would be a channel that we would hang out on and be able to come to and holler for each other. And then if we need to, we'll QSY to another channel. You know, back the way 385 used to be, you know, you'd call for somebody because everybody was sitting there. They'd hear it, you'd move off, and everything proceeded. Hey, buddy, it was great talking to you, 988. You be good down in Arizona. And my gosh, I can't believe it's almost 4 o'clock. You take care down there. Maybe we'll get a chance to catch you right at the gray line, okay?
You've been talking to 958 Oregon, Brad.
What was I saying, 988? I meant 958. I told you I was drinking wine, so don't pay any attention to me, Brad. You know who I know who I'm talking to. You know, my apologies though. That's disrespectful. I apologize.
Okay, I haven't started in on the tequila quite yet. But hey, wait, you gotta tell me more about that book, but we'll save it for another day, okay? Yeah, it was a pleasure. It's been a pleasure talking to you, John. And don't forget that 316, okay? No doubt about it, huh? Okay, hey man, you take it easy and you just make it the best tonight, my friend. We'll catch you later.
Mr. 316 now. I'll start calling you Mr. 316. That really would be a good number, wouldn't it? It really would. 958, I'm sorry. I think I started off playing a little bit and then I just kind of sunk in and let it go. And you know how it is when you have a little bit of well, I didn't realize that my medicine was going to have an effect on my I'm having a glass of one of our local wineries around here. You know, I'm not a big wine drinker or nothing like that, but from time to time I do like a you know, a healthy glass, which I talked over with my doctor, and he says a healthy glass of wine is fine. So I'm having that healthy glass of wine, and you know, and I'm thinking a lot about that 316 number, buddy. Hear that radio warning me, telling me you're such a loudmouth. Shut up.
Now, hey, listen to me. We'll make this channel our go-to channel if you want. I mean, and then we can go somewhere else, like 605. Yeah, I do it all the time. I get carried away. You know I do, right? I get so carried away, and I start talking, and I can't stop. And when I get done with it, I'm saying, damn it, I gotta quit doing that. I really do. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, you're reading my mind. Yes, I am such a long blowhard. I mean, I didn't say that out loud, by the way. But yeah, I am. I talk way too much. I say too much when it should be a simple, you know, yay or 10-4 or QSL or whatever. But you know, that's what I hate about you know, today's radio. I mean, it's like, you know, what's your QTH? What am I hitting you with? Okay, great. Here's what you're hitting me with. Here's my QTH. Goodbye. Have a great day. I got you in my log. Well, I'm not into that. I want to have conversation. I want to learn about the environment, the area that the person's in, and what's going on in their life, you know, that they want to share. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably silly.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there, John. Have a good one. Right? And I'm kind of their go-to guy for if they want to know if they want to get out a lot of times, Roger. So, I mean, I just talk from one guy to the next and let them know that I can hear them, you know. And they're just happy they know they can get from wherever they are, Kentucky or Louisiana or Missouri or anywhere. And they know they're talking to Oregon. And they're just happy to do it. But, you know, and then I'll just So one guy to the next day, you're doing it, you're doing it. I got you too. And I'm gonna let him know. You sound like crap or you sound good. I'll let him know. You know how it is.
Absolutely. I think it's a disservice to tell somebody that they sound good. What I will do is I will skirt the issue to avoid an argument. I might say, you're very loud. You know, you've got lots of modulation, things of that nature. You're making a good trip. But until I say your audio is excellent or, you really sound fantastic on my receive, I'm probably leaving that part out for a reason. QSL?
Roger on that. So when am I rated?
Well, come on back. I'll actually sit here and think about it.
Well, the conditions are so terrible right now. It's in the past, we'll say. I don't know if you can still hear me very good. I'm listening, I'm hearing you all. I'm getting lucky. I can hear everything you're saying pretty much, as long as nobody keys up. But so we'll go on with the past as well. Generally, just tell me. I do this with people too. Do I really have a good sounding radio? Do I have tone quality and dynamics? Because it's just a Cool 148, So I mean, I don't know. You let me know later. Okay.
Absolutely. And you know that I am straightforward with my analysis on this, okay? You're on a CB radio. It sounds like a CB radio. It does not sound like a telephone. But it does sound clear. It does sound concise. It does have good articulation. The modulation is right where it needs to be. I'm taking into consideration our very, very terrible conditions today. On a good day, man, you sound like you're right next door, and I would give you a much more prolific, vibrant report, okay? It's just because conditions are bad today. But even with the bad conditions, you sound very quality, my friend. Don't touch a thing. You know it's going to be right tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not touching it. I got to the point where I did what I had to do a few times. Right? Oh, it's not right yet. It's not right yet a couple of times, right? So I mean, I put the screws back. The last time I put the screws back in this radio was probably a year ago. So I know it's good, And all the time people are telling me that, hey, you sound good, man. So I mean,
I should have asked him about that, Dallas.
I think your opinion matters, right?
That's exactly right. And my good friend, Mr. Dallas Rife, UDX, or Needle Bender 347 out of Manchester, Tennessee, he comes in with a little bit of wisdom here. He says many scientists have become Christians, believers, just by science, facts, and and design of the world that they have came over. Yeah. So they're aware of the fact that so many things could not have happened by happenstance. So we all know that. But yeah, it's good to see you in here, Dallas. You have way better ears than. Oh, I'm sorry. And somehow God says no, but He always hears. Boy, doesn't He though? He always does. Let me unkey for a moment. All right, there we go. I need to extend that just a little bit. Dallas, I've got it set to 1 minute. Do you set yours further than 1 minute? I am such a blowhard. And I'm talking to him through the chat there. Don't pay attention to me, sir. 988. Where you at? That was a joke, buddy. That was a joke. You're supposed to laugh. 958. I know who you are.
Oh, gee. You did it again, didn't you?
I did, and I was trying to get you. I was trying to bait you a little bit, And doggone it, you were like one of them very, very wisdom-filled catfish at the bottom of the river. You were very slow to anticipate, taking up that lure or that bait.
Right now, traffic on your commute looks pretty
Well,
good.
I know once in a while you're talking to somebody else, and I forgot about the 988 Arizona guy. I don't know. It's all good, you know. Hey, I was going to ask you, John, I know you don't mind telling me, how old are you?
I'm 64 years old, my friend.
You're 54, okay. In about a little over a month, I'll be 69.
Sir, I said 64.
Oh, 64, that's right. I remember you telling me that. Okay, a while back. I guess, I'm always curious. I'd like to know. So, I'm not too far ahead of you, about 5 years.
Yeah, that's only physically. Mentally, you're probably about 30 or 40 years of wisdom ahead of me.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I still don't have a lot of gray hair. I don't have... I can get by if I tell somebody I'm 50, they'll believe it, really, because I can get by that. I don't look that bad.
Yeah, I can get by for 50s, no problem at all. And then, of course, any pictures I send to perpetual contacts, of course, I AI it up until I look like 24 and, Don Suave.
Don Suave, who's that?
I just made him up.
Well, I hear people, I see people that are 60 or something, and it just looks so old, and they sound like an old guy, It's good to have your voice, and it's good to look young, but it all depends on, I guess, what you've been through and everything.
Hey, don't laugh, but I've actually got companies that are emailing me right now asking me if I'll do voiceovers for them.
Oh, you do have the voice, man. Okay, don't. As long as you can keep it like that. If I do a lot of talking on the radio, I'll lose my voice and I'll get all like that, And a lot of times I have the voice more than I've got now. So I get that deep, baritone type voice coming in, and I use it. I love it when I've got it,
Well, I'm a joker, but when you made that sound, I think that was a good impersonation of 749 out of Grass Valley.
Oh, 749 out of Grass Valley. Where's that at?
It's in the middle of California, Northern California. There, he's a character. I get a kick out of him. Some days I enjoy him. Some days he gets on my nerves so bad. But that's the nature of the beast. We're not all designed to be, perfect for one another as far as on the radios. You know what I'm saying, or anywhere else. So. Yeah, he'll get out here and he'll do an audio check every day, and it's like, well, it's the same audio that it was yesterday, but okay, I'll concede, but he gives me a lot of trouble, and I heard him and the idiot from Illinois sit there and badmouth me the other day, but. The way I look at it, the more they badmouth you, buddy, the more green they are.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. The more that you know that he's going that way and I'm going this way, you know what I'm talking about. We're on this side of God and he's not. But it's whatever. But it's all good. Hey, let me shift gears here a little bit. Okay, can I do that?
Oh, please do. I was tired of that topic anyway. Yeah, we don't need to talk about crap like that.
So, Don, you ever see, do you know what I'm talking about?
I keyed with you, buddy. Go right ahead. Try again. Uh, 958, I keyed with you. Repeat what you said, please.
No, I accidentally unplugged my box over here. I want to talk about television shows for a minute, if we can. Do you ever see a show called Combat?
Combat, I do not, but if you'll recall something for me, maybe I will.
Okay, so you don't know who Vic Morrow is?
I know who Vic Morrow is.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Well, he's very famous for being Sergeant Saunders on combat.
Yes, and he always wore the I don't know what it's called, but a GI helmet that the GI helmet. You know what I'm talking about.
He's the only one really that wears the camouflage helmet.
Yep, I know him, sir. Go right ahead.
Well, you know combat then. It comes on at 10 o'clock here on and H&I. The channel is H&I. I mean, it is a favorite of mine. We watched it when I was a little kid. I was probably about 6, 7 years old or something like that. And so, I mean, I just love it when it comes on. It wasn't a show that they wore out. You know, like Mission Impossible or Bonanza or Gilligan's Island. It wasn't one of those shows that they took and wore it out. They just went off the air, and I missed it. And then this H&I channel showing it. I'm just going, all right, this is great. You know what I mean?
I do. We also have H&I here on one of the locals. You know, I have streaming capabilities out the wazoo, but we also have broadcast channels, and I've got an omnidirectional, well, not really omnidirectional, it's a beam type antenna for receive, on a rotor and everything, and it swings around. But H&I comes on, and I enjoy it tremendously. There's a few others, I'm trying to remember, they come on in a sequence in the evening. I enjoy, well, I'm a big Star Trek fan, okay? I know, geek, but needless to say, I'll watch, there's four Star Trek, and then there's that, and then there's Renegade, which I also enjoy Renegade.
Renegade, that's funny. I watch, I can take it or leave it, Renegade. I did get back into Star Trek because that was another show that they wore out. You know what I mean? But it was about a year, or the other channel, BTV, was showing it, but now H&I showing it every night almost. And I thought, well, okay, I'll watch every one of them. And I want to see that one with Khan in it. Not the Wrath of Khan, but Ricardo Archibald, or how you say his name. You know what I'm talking about? I love that show, that episode right there. So I thought, I want to see that one. But I'm going to get around to every one of them. And so you know what I mean, Kamar.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I've seen The Wrath of Khan. I can't tell you how many times. But I have to tell you, and I'll get slapped for this one, but I enjoy, Bernard Cumberbatch, or whatever his name is, Bernard Cumberbatch, the same guy that played Doctor Strange in the Avengers. He is an excellent, replacement for Ricardo Montalban. Ricardo Montalban was different. He was always different. You know what I'm saying? He had something about him, but this Cumberbatch, boy, I tell you what, he's something else too. Have you had a chance to check him out as well, sir?
I'm not sure who that is, the other guy.
Well, did you watch the Avengers, the Infinity Stones?
The only Avengers I ever did watch was the one with Steve and Emma Peel. It must be, they probably use the same names, and I'm talking about the original.
Oh, I know the show you're talking about. It took place over in England, yes. Patrick McNeil, if I'm not mistaken. Where'd that name come from, buddy? If that's right, that's amazing. And Emma Watson, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I enjoyed that that show tremendously. I sure did. But no, he's not the same one. But yeah, on to other subjects. Yeah, I enjoyed that show tremendously. Did you know that's still on?
I don't know where, but I would watch it. They did show it here for a little bit somewhere on some channel. But you know how the ending credits that they show that bicycle, or it's like a one-wheel bicycle.
Yep. I know exactly the one you're talking about. The one-wheel bicycle with the big handlebars and a little bitty tire on the back.
Yeah, and the big wheel on the front with the pedals, it doesn't have no gears or nothing. Right? Okay, you've seen that. Of course you know who Patrick McGooham is and the
Yes.
prisoner, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And they got the same format, the same bicycle thing in the ending credits.
Well, you know, I think a lot of those guys are involved. That's like that. What's his name? What is it? Larry or Peter Cannell? Jay Cannell. Somebody can Jay Cannell, but he's behind all those crime dramas and things of that nature. You know, boy, I tell you what, some people are rolling in the dough, aren't they?
Yeah, but I like the prisoner was more of a favorite than the Avengers, but we were just like, it was years ago where they brought it back, and it was on PBS. PBS started showing the prisoner, and they didn't have any commercials in it, and they did it the way it was supposed to be done originally, and it was so neat to watch it again. When they did it, from the beginning to the end, and then again, and again. I just totally got into the
2
prisoner.
minutes total time.
And,
Okay.
and I turned a bunch of friends onto it too, and they said, "Yeah, this is a great show." I mean, but yeah, go ahead.
I'm just sitting here laughing at a good friend of mine, Needlebender 347 or UDX 347, whichever you might know him by, but Dallas, you know, and he got me giggled here because he's like, well, he told me that, you know, he sets his timer for, you know, how long he's going to talk. You know, I'm setting 1 minute and it's too short. And anyway, you know, needless to say, he says, don't be laughing at Renegade. I still watch Greatest American Hero. Oh, that was a funny show.
You know, you watch, did you ever get into Buffy? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I love her.
Oh, I've watched all the Buffys. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't an issue of, hey, you know, at 8 o'clock Buffy's on, I got to run to go see it. You know, it was more or less, what's on? Nothing, Buffy. Okay, well, watch Buffy.
No, that's the way it was with me. It's 12 o'clock midnight if Buffy's on. They put it on at different times. And she was on, let's see,
Radio 305, Fresno, California.
Yeah, she was on HNI. And I would be on the radio like, I gotta go. Buffy's on. And, yeah, you know, geez, I loved it so much. And it's, how does it go now? Hang on. I can't remember the theme. Hang on.
Well, I should be able to remember the theme. I mean, you know, she was, you know, designated for her position for many years, but I can't remember all the wording. I can't believe we're discussing Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Avengers in the house. Can't remember the beginning of it, but
I am in the house, about ready to be thrown out on the porch, I think.
I'm really good at it. I'm really good at it too.
Hi, 705. Hello, my friend. Stick around, have some conversation.
I was born blind. You're good, man. I don't have a whole lot of noise in my receiver. It is now the time.
Thank you, my friend. We got a good copy on you. We do have another friend in there, but sounding good. You're coming right over the top. Hey, I'll tell you what, we got two of you guys talking at the same time here, my friend. 958 and 705 out by the Pomona Drag Strip. You guys both sound very good here in my receive. I didn't think my Midland walkie-talkie would make the trip. And now nobody says a word.
Well, I thought I was the only one. No, what are you talking about?
I'm talking on a radio, a DX10 Yaesu.
Oh, okay. Sounds very good.
Thank you, sir. You're sounding very good too. May I ask what you're speaking on, sir?
I'm on the Cobra 148 made 1980 from Taiwan.
Well, there's a lot of 148 fans out there, buddy. You got a radio that is very prized amongst the CB radio operators, 11 meter operators. So don't let nobody talk you out of it, Roger.
Oh, you know that. There's no way. Alright. If I didn't have this radio right here, this one right here, and not all Cobra 148s are created equal. Did you know that?
Yes, it depends on the manufacturing location.
But yeah, I'm glad I found this one right here. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, I know they vary by manufacturing locations and stuff like that. So I'm glad to see you got one that's on the positive side, my friend. Good deal. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Everybody calls me UDX 498 Highlander, out of the St. Louis area, my friend.
There's Highlander.
Highlander is on the frequency there, so get your darts ready and throw away.
Highlander 498, UDX 533 up here in Caldwell, Wayman.
I thought that was you, UDX 533. You've got that, I don't know what it's called. I sort of called it a little bit of a brilliance at the end of your transmission. You know, it kind of brightens up everything a little bit. You know, you get a little bit more spark right there at the very end, and it always sounds so good.
Roger that. We appreciate that. You know that you're always sounding good, my friend. Doing a fine job.
Well, I appreciate it. I did make some changes there. Can you tell me? I tried to make my audio a little bit more lifelike, not so. I was thinking it sounded a little bit too compressed, a little bit too robotic, and so I'm wondering. I am under the influence of a little bit of wine and medication, but I'm okay. How do I sound?
Gotta love it. You know, you sound top notch to me. That's all I know. Coming through my speaker, you sound very, very top notch. Couldn't get much better. As far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't change a thing.
Fantastic, Mr. 533. Well, I'm gonna need that home address so I can send that check to you there for the good kudos over the radio.
Roger that, man. No doubt about it. Yeah, if I could remember it, I just woke up. Anyways, hey, UDX 498, man. Hey, always do a fine job there, John, and you definitely have a great rest this day. Good rest this weekend. Good week after that. 533 UDX 533 up here in Caldwell, Washington. We're waiting, my friend. 732. Have a great rest this day.
Fantastic. Mr. 533, UDX 533 out of Colville, Washington, sounding fantastic, no doubt about it. UDX 498, we hear you out there all the time, my friend, and you always sound bodacious. There's no doubt about it. I said bodacious again. I got made fun of that the other day. You know that? Yeah, I sure did, yeah. But needless to say, bodacious. You sound bodacious there. 533, Colville, Washington. Hey, do me a favor, 533, before you go, throw out your personal. I've got it written down in the other logbook, but the logbook is tucked away for a little bit, so I need your personal. Do you have it available?
Absolutely. You got Ted on this end, Tango Echo Delta, Colville, Washington.
Ted in. I'd say your name out loud, but I won't. Ted in. I remember your name, beautiful Ted. It only required a little bit of a shock probe, like they shock you with those probes, You can take down the voltage a little bit, 533. I didn't need the full zap, but I got you now. Hey, buddy, you have a good one out there. You're sounding great out here in Missouri. UDX 498, we are just cruising very lightly here, and we wish you the very best of days, my friend. 498, waving.
All right, thank you very much, there, 498. Have a great rest of the day. 533 up here in Colville, listen, 73.
73s, buddy.
Hey, John.
Yes, sir.
He is the chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness.
Wine and medication. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like the way you're thinking. You're talking about standing against the forces of Vlad Tepes of Romania. Yes. Yeah, somebody made the mistake of asking me questions about that the other day, and I gave them a 30-minute, filler up, and then they wanted to talk about hieroglyphics, and, between you and me, since I was a young kid, I've studied hieroglyphics, so, yeah, I read hieroglyphics, and I also read Latin, so... it's all, I don't know, it's all a cluster, if you know what I mean, but I have a lot of fun out here, and I enjoy all the wonderful people that get out here and have fun on their radios. Anybody that wants to cause trouble, well, they can go away. They're not welcome.
We'll get back to the hieroglyphics, but can I talk to you about something, Highlander?
You can talk to me about anything. We don't have to get back to nothing. It's just me babbling away. Remember, I've had wine and medicine.
We'll have to tell me later, okay? Hey, okay, getting back to the Renegade. Okay, do you remember Anya on Buffy? This is what I wanted to get at in the first place. Do you remember who Anya was on Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Sure I do.
Okay, I was here that UDX the other day. And this was only a couple of days ago, right? And I'm looking and I'm watching it and I'm going, this one girl, they always got pretty girls on that show. And it's one of those old shows where they have to have beautiful women on there, And so I'm watching them go, I know that girl. I know who that girl is. She was younger and she looks better. And Anya isn't all that hot anymore because she's kind of old. And I'm watching the Renegade and I'm looking at her and I go, who is that? She was pretty hot and she was younger. And it was her.
Isn't that amazing? Well, I've noticed that if you notice, Stargate, Atlantis, Stargate Origins, Stargate the movie, they all, Star Trek, they all intermingle all of their actors, you know what I'm saying? So, somebody who was Ted one day is Bill the next day, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they do vary them up there. I had something I was going to tell you, but the memory span of the Highlander is I need more RAM.
I'll go with something. You know the Star Trek where all the people in their world goes really fast.
I need more hard drive.
They get on the Enterprise because they want something from them. I forget. But they get on the Enterprise and they can't see them because they're moving too fast. And so they give Captain Kirk something to drink, and he speeds up to their what they're doing. You know what episode that is?
I'm familiar with the episode. I could not give you a number.
You know the girl? What's that girl's name? You know the girl that's in love with Captain Kirk?
Oh yeah, the dark-haired girl.
No, not the one where. It's not the parallel universe one, and I want to get to that one too. You know the parallel universe one? The whole different bunch of Star Trek characters, and they're all mean and bad. You know that one?
Yes, I do. So you're talking about Nurse Chapel.
I don't know. I forget what they're called. But the one where they're moving too fast for any of them to see it, and Captain Kirk drinks some of this stuff. He speeds up to where they're at. But you can't hit him or punch him or else he dies, right? You know what I'm talking about, that one?
I think I do. I have to admit it's at the edge of the memory, but I believe I do recall.
She's a blonde girl. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's Nurse Chapel.
Is that her name?
Yeah, and Nurse Chapel was also the wife. Well, she played two or three parts in Star Trek, and she's also the wife of Gene Roddenberry. Her name is Majel Roddenberry, and what else? Let's see. Oh, she's also the voice of the computer from the Enterprise from day one.
Okay, you're not talking about the yeoman?
No, I'm not.
Okay, we got Gene Chapel.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Nurse Chapel.
Okay, that sounds familiar now. Did you ever see her on Alfred Hitchcock?
No, is she a good looking? She looks like she has the potential to be a good looking woman.
She's not too bad, actually. She's fun to watch. And on Alfred Hitchcock, she's this guy, what is his name? Patrick? I can't remember his last name. On Alfred Hitchcock, this guy, well, anyways, Goober from, Goober Pile, not Gomer Pile, but Goober, is a taxi cab driver. He wants to blackmail her husband, which is this guy, the girl from Star Trek.
I'm going
And
to.
so she said, why don't you invite him over and we'll talk about it. So he gets over there and she pulls out a 38 special and shoots him. Oh, shit.
Well, at least it was a holy conversation.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Well, yeah, there's a lot of different things out there. I mean, so many little, they talk about all the little happenstance, coincidences. I don't believe in coincidences, just so you know. But, yeah. Hey, it's good to hear everybody's in a good mood today. Everybody's being nice, and, yeah, we're talking about silly stuff, but, everybody's being very cool, and I appreciate it.
Hey, Highlander.
You have the Highlander.
Do you take pregabalin?
I do take pregabalin.
Well, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't have diabetes, but I do have a little bit of neuropathy, and I think it's called pregabalin. They gave me something, and then they took it away from me, saying it was dangerous or something like that, and then they gave me something else for the neuropathy in my feet. You know what I mean? And I mean, I wear size 13, so it's a big problem.
Well, pregabalin is the same thing as Lyrica. Remember Lyrica?
That's it. That's what I take.
Oh, okay. So do I. And it makes you talk.
Does it really? I didn't think I needed anything to make me talk. Boy, I could talk the paint off the side of the paint off the wall or the bark off a tree, and I don't need any smart comments from out there in the DX land.
So when you said you were drinking wine and taking a medication, I just knew what it was, huh?
Did you hear that? Somebody, I heard what you said. And someone said, I missed that. Did I miss something? An opportunity to, swing a boomerang at me there. You know what I mean? I'm suddenly feeling very Crocodile Dundee.
Are you a pretty big guy there, the tree bark?
Yeah, the tree bark. Yeah, I've got you both in there, but the tree bark came through that time. So, yeah, I'm a professional tree bark remover.
Okay, that could go a couple of different ways.
It could, and the actions implied are not profane in nature.
Roger, do you harvest a special type of wood?
Yes, sir. I prefer the pine. The pine, I take off the outer portion of the pine so the new pine can grow a new coating each year. And of course, while I have the pine off, I spray the pine with a worm type or insecticide type of spray to keep everything fresh and daisy fresh. Boy, what a conversation! I hope nobody's recording this.
I am. For a little bit, I think.
Oh, what's really bad is I'm recording it. You know, whoops, lost video.
Make it stronger for
I didn't.
overseas.
Oh, yeah. See, somebody says I didn't. Thanks a lot.
You're live on the Needle Bender 0833.
Mike, listen, I already got a saddle on me, and they've been calling me Fury and Silver all day. Are you gonna ride too?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I gotta apologize. I didn't see that you. I don't always go on Facebook, but I approved it. I confirmed it.
You approved what? I'm sorry, my friend.
Facebook page, and you requested.
Oh, you mean when I requested your friendship?
Yeah, I don't always look at that. Tell me. And I saw you had done it here a while back, but I better make sure I confirm that.
Well, it's much appreciated. Yeah, there was about 7 nights that I had to cry for about 4 or 5 hours before I could get sleep there, Mike. But oh, now that you finally signed it, I can maybe get some rest in the evening.
All right. Well, since you're gonna forgive me, I'll delete this. What you just said.
Thank you very much, Mike. You're a scholar, and yeah, you're a scholar. Okay. Hey, Mike, what's going on out in Monterey Bay? Anything exciting? Are we coming in out there okay?
You're coming in great. 80-degree weather today.
Well, see how you are. Well, I'm gonna be able to counter you here. I got 58.9. It's 2.2 const or 1.1 or I'll try this again. There we go. One more glass of wine. 1.6 constant, 2.2 with the 3.8 with the gust, but boy, we'll take it, man. We've been having 35-mile-an-hour gusts here for the past week, Roger.
Roger, I'm a 35-mile-an-hour, no doubt. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Missouri. My grandfather, I don't know if I told you, he lived in Columbia, Missouri, and my dad was born in Hannibal. Had relatives all over the place.
I'd heard that about you and your family having relatives all over the place. I'm not going to say anything out loud about it, but let's just say your dad got around.
Yeah, he did. A lot of cousins, a lot of relatives out that way. Still quite a few alive, but, hardly we ever talk anymore. I got a niece out there that, after my brother passed away, I hadn't talked to her. I talked to her mom more than I do her.
Oh, I know the feeling. We used to be like, every year we'd have what was called the Memorial Day get-together, which is better known as just a family get-together. And needless to say, it was the weirdest thing when my grandparents passed away. It was like everybody just faded away into memory, and I rarely hear from them. You have to understand these were very close people, people you talk to monthly and see them on a once every quarter of the year usually, and now to hear nothing from them. It's just the day and the age that we live in, Mike, and it's a terrible shame what we've lost.
I agree, yes, sir. Hey, I don't want to tie it up. I know you were talking to somebody. I just wanted to jump in and give you a bad time. Hey, have a good weekend there, sir. You and the missus, and we'll talk soon.
That sounds good. And if you could just provide me with your home phone over the radio, I'd be glad to give you a 12-hour conversation about, the petroglyphs in the city of Petra. I know you're dying to hear that information, Mike, and I'm here to help you.
Yeah, but, I didn't pay my cell phone bill. I'm sorry.
I see how you are, you quick-thinking son of a gun. Mike, you're always fun. You're always a blast. I appreciate you so much. You've always been very nice to me, and so you're a very good friend. Mike, have a great one out that direction. UDX 498 Highlander here in St. Louis. We wish you the very best.
You bet. I appreciate it. I can definitely call you a friend, too, as well. 73, and have a great weekend, sir.
Very good. And Mike, you're around 1734 or something like that on the gate, should you desire. I know when you have such a great sounding radio station, you don't have to take time out to listen to yourself, but from time to time you might be surprised at the quality of your signal. Mike, have a good one. 498 John, San Luis. We are standing by 73s.
Head check on 7-3.
More wine. Well, I didn't think we'd have so much conversation, 360 and 415, but it's great to have you guys here. Is there anybody in the room? Well, there's 3 people in the room. Soon to be, as soon as I start talking, everybody clears the room.
Hey, John,
Yes, sir?
are you still talking to another guy?
No, I'm done.
I can't hear you.
That was Mr. Needlebender 0833, Mr. Monterey Mike, down from obviously Monterey, California.
Ask them if they got Monterey cypresses there.
You mean the tree?
Yeah, Monterey cypress.
I'm sure they do, because the Yazoo is right down the street from him, not too far, I think, and it's called Cypress Avenue. But let me ask him, Mike, are you still in there?
Yeah, I didn't catch it all, but yeah, I just heard. I was listening to something on. I was trying to tune into YouTube, give you some credit there. What cypress tree? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got cypress trees all over the place.
Yeah, and there's that same cypress tree down there by Pebble Beach too.
Okay, all right. Well, there's a famed cypress tree down by, where'd you say? I'm sorry, Mike?
It's in Pebble Beach, just right here in Monterey.
Pebble Beach there, near the golf course, I'm assuming. Okay, very good. Boy, I'd like to play some golf out there at Pebble Beach. Boy, I tell you. Anyway, yeah, 958, he does have that at his location, and it is a beautiful, beautiful environment. I love Monterey.
It's called the Lone Tree.
Okay, Kate, are you back with me now?
I am. And it's the tree that he speaks of is called the Lone Tree. The Lone Tree.
Actually, Lone Cypress tree.
It's called a Monterey cypress because it's the only place they grow in the world is in Monterey, California, right? It's a fantastic tree, but it only grows in that climate, which is zone 17 is where he lives. The weather zone is 17. It's the only place where the Monterey cypress grows. You follow me so far?
Well, thank goodness you're throwing breadcrumbs down, but yeah, I'm following you. And Mike, is it referred to as the Monterey cypress tree? I'm understanding from a buddy out there that the Monterey cypress is only grown in Monterey.
Yes, sir. And it's called the Lone Cypress tree. If you Google it, you'll see pictures of it. It's like right on the ocean on a rock, kind of.
Very good, very good. 958, Mike tells me it's called the Lone Cypress Tree, and he concurs that it is only grown in the Montgomery area, which I believed you in the first place, but it's nice to have confirmation.
Well, in the Western Sunset book, the Western Garden Sunset book, it is called the Monterey cypress. There is no Lone cypress. It's called the Monterey cypress. It's a big garden book. It's like and people, you know what I mean? So it's a fantastic tree. Well, let me get to this. So they've got a hybrid. They took an Alaskan cedar. They took an Alaskan cedar and hybrided it and made it have Alaskan cedar and the Monterey cypress. And they brought that one together and made a tree out of it. You know what it's called?
No, I don't, but I bet it's able to take a highly volatile temperate climate.
Yeah, it takes a lot of weather zones. And it grows really fast. I just bought one at the nursery today. I bought another one. I bought one yesterday. I bought a relet cypress.
And what was it called again? I know you just said it, but somebody came in with you.
They call it, it's a hybrid tree, and it's cypress. It's called a Leland, Leland. That's not exactly how you spell it, but it's a Leland cypress.
Hey, Mike, have you heard of the Leland cypress? The Leland cypress, supposedly a combination of Alaskan cypress or Alaskan something up there, along with the cypress that you have, and they are cloning these together, I guess, creating these together, not cloning. And apparently they are, I guess, a little bit more hardy to the non-temperate environments, if I'm correctly ascertaining what he's saying.
Alaska cedar.
Alaska cedar, it's called, Mike.
Okay, yeah, I just looked it up. Dang, that's interesting.
Well, you know, here on the Botany channel, we like to enlighten all of our subscribers.
I'm glad you said that because I was going to say it, and I said, no, I better not.
Well, you know, we think alike, and you should reflect on that and think about it and be very scared.
Exactly.
I've got 958 talking to me. I've got Needlebender 0833 talking to me, and a couple of other guys. I'd like to wave my hand to everybody. Y'all sound great out here in Missouri, on my little bitty station here in Missouri. So glad you can hear me.
Is that Lima Alpha 958?
Oh, don't pick on my mobile, because I'm getting ready to put a 1x4 in there, and I'm going to blow your doors off. Hey, Leland, how do you spell your name?
My name is spelled Brad, Brad.
No, I'm talking to Leland. Where'd you go, Leland?
That's what I'm talking about, the Leland cypress. That's what I'm talking about. This is Oregon 958.
I love it. Oh man, Brad, I'm sorry. I am such a rascal. I play games so much. I'm probably they're gonna exile me from the radio.
Right. They're gonna do a permanent bar part on you.
Yeah, and we got an AM breaker. Go ahead, breaker.
Hey, you sound really good in Yuma, Arizona. Very good audio. Where you guys at?
Well, Yuma, Arizona. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri, about 80 miles west. We've got Mike out in the Monterey Bay area. We've got 988 down by Yuma, Arizona. And I think there's more out there, but right now I'm into the wine, so I don't remember.
Yeah, 958 Southern Oregon. You sound really good.
Well, thank you very much, sir. You're very kind, very kind. You know, Mother Nature, she smiles at us from time to time. And oh, looky here, it shows that my skip check cashed and cleared. So, hey, I can probably talk across the world. What do you think?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got Jim 35 Jim out here in Wichita, South Dakota. Radio down there in St. Louis, Missouri.
I have a DX10 radio, sir.
Very good, very good. 7-3, man. Yeah, have a good weekend. 127.
Alrighty, Mr. Mobile, you be good out there. You're sounding good. No doubt about it. You're making a good trip in here to the middle of Missouri, no doubt. UDX 498. They call me Highlander when they're not yelling at me. And they call me UDX 498 Highlander when they are yelling at me.
Take care, man.
Have a great day.
You're getting walked down by the Highlander, I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about the Highlander there, sir?
Oh, you just walk out everybody, Highlander. It's okay because you've got the stage, so keep doing it.
Oh, this is the time for my Dean Martin repertoire of 5 Dean Martin favorites. I heard that evil laugh there, boy. I tell you, that did sound devious.
It was just my laugh. I can't help it.
Well, I'll let the laugh speak for itself. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Anyway, we're trying to make some noise out here in the world of sound. Where is everybody? Come on back in there. Monterey Mike, you're making noise. Everybody's making noise. I'm having a good time, and I'm starting to ramp up on this this wine here.
475-600-10.
Hey, you know the Star Trek where they have a parallel universe? Which one is that? Where there's a bad Mr. Spock and a good Mr. Spock?
Yeah, Mr. Spock has a goatee.
Yeah, but the bad Mr. Spock saves the day, remember?
Yeah, and you know what was funny is he was wearing a red shirt.
Yeah, Roger. And he had a really neat mustache or a sideburn or something like that. I forget. But you know the girl, the Mexican girl that liked Captain Kirk. Remember her?
Trying to recall, are we talking Star Trek original, Star Trek Enterprise, our Next Generation? Which one are we talking about, sir?
The old Star Trek with Mr. Spock on it.
Oh, well, he's on all of them, to be honest with you. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. He's on the main Mr. Star Trek situation. I don't recall. I'm sure I would if I saw her, but I don't recall her offhand.
Okay, I just wanted to say, she's on Alfred Hitchcock also, and she's a lot younger. And she's a total babe. She's got a shorter haircut and everything, but she was really hot back in the day. I'll just let it go at that.
I got you covered, so you lust for her badly. I understand. Well, I know that, like I said, if you turn on Stargate, you turn on Star Trek, you can sit there and kind of intermingle, and the Outer Limits will have some of those same actors and stuff like that. I guess they have a limited gene pool. I always wanted to go out and, try to get into that, you know what I mean? But, reality kicked in, and here I am.
Hey, Highlander, you want to shift gears now?
Well, did you say shift or something else?
Shift. You shift gears to another subject?
Well, I'm always open to open subjects. Yes, go right ahead, depending on the topic.
What do you think about this war in Iran we just started?
Well, I think it's a ploy to motivate people to move in certain directions. I don't think it'll come to full reality. I think that reality will kick in, and we're going to have a very different world looking ahead at us in 6 months.
Did you hear Trump's speech?
I heard part of it. I did not hear everything. What did he say?
I heard the whole speech. Hang on, QSK. We'll let you have it here in a second. I heard the whole speech, and all the bad things that they didn't put in, all the bad things that Iran has done to everybody in the world that Trump mentioned. And so he said, he said something like, we're going to obliterate.
Hit that like button, folks, for me, please.
Iran, the whole country now. So, okay, I'll just let it go at that. Go ahead, QSK. You're off for frequency a little bit. I had to tune you in. That's what I think. No, we didn't mention it because I had it in the back of my mind, and I watched a lot of the news, and so there it is. I mean, it's really going to be something, like Highlander said, for the next 6 months. Come on, or maybe a year. Who knows?
Adam's choice.
Well, I am the opposite. You're never Trumpers out here, okay? I'm not. I'm a Trumper.
You guys ever interested in it? It's La Puta Winery. You can order it, and it's Adam's choice. It's not sweet. but it's kind of got a little
Well,
bit
they
of a
won't
sweet,
give him a chance. He's got to fix
you know,
everything, but
a
they
little
won't
bit of a
give him a
sweet flavor,
chance.
but
You don't
tart,
want Harvard, the illegal aliens running
very
into our country,
easy on the
the
palate.
murderers, the thieves, and the rapists. You don't want that, right?
Oh, I am behind on. I need my other phone so I can stay on top of this chat. Let's see here where we
I'm
are.
in Southern Oregon. We won't get mad at each other, okay?
Oh, Dallas
I
has
can
been
laugh
busy.
it off real easy. I don't care if you're a Democrat.
Tell him I asked if he closed the
It's all good,
drive-thru.
right? But I get along with everybody
Many
out
thank you,
here.
very
I'm
good to be
easy
there.
going. You got Oregon
That's
958
correct.
here. I always say at the end of the day,
That's
you make
correct
it the
too. God
best
does
of
say
my
no, but
friend.
he always
Hey,
hears.
what is your call sign in Minnesota again?
You have way better ears than him. You think so, Dallas? I'm gonna change my 2-minute timeout
Oh,
timer.
independent, okay. 6564, did you say?
I honestly don't know where it's at, so I'm gonna have to look for it.
Oh, just 564. I have to scratch out that 6 now. Now look what you made me think that now. Just kidding. Okay, so I sound pretty bodacious. Well, wait a second. Highlander, are you still in there?
No, I'm not here.
Okay, he's not there anymore, he said. So anyway, Minnesota. Thank you for the flowers there. 564. Okay, 564. You have a great. I don't know if you can hear the Highlander, but he's bodacious on my end, no doubt. And you don't sound half bad yourself there, 564. And you're just an independent. It's all good. I mean, I don't know. We got to get along on the radio here. That's what we do. You see, there's all kinds of people on the radio. And the best colored people in the world are on the TV radio. They are, and I love every one of them. Well, let's say 99%
Yeah, I
of
can go
them.
all the way
Anyway.
up to
They're good guys. They're
20
really good
minutes,
guys.
25
The
minutes.
black people on the TV radio.
I can
And
go
there's
up
all
to
kinds
30
of people.
minutes of talk
And
time.
they're all people. And there's
All
good people
right.
on the TV radio. It's a fantastic
Are you guys
thing.
bumming?
It's just the most wonderful thing just about the whole world. You know that, Highlander? You know that? So, Highlander, are you a Republican or a Democrat?
I'm a Republican.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, 564. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I didn't know you couldn't hear anybody, but no, I'm sorry. I'm getting to be like that Highlander. I'm getting kind of goofy because I don't know. Maybe I've been taking too much free dabbling. But hey, no doubt. Okay, 564. We're gonna let you go. Okay, I'm gonna get back to Highlander out there. His number is UDX 498. The Highlander in Missouri, and his name is John, okay? Okay, John, you got the stage.
My friend, I'm going to go to the refrigerator. I've got a wine glass to fill, but I'll be back within 45 seconds or so.
Sounds good to me. Give me about 1 minute, okay? I'll be back in 1 minute, too.
Deal. Whoa. I think the ground's moving. Shut up, everybody. No smart remarks. Hard to believe one bottle of wine can be gone that long, or that quick. Well, it gets quiet whenever we're not out here, doesn't it? Let's see, where's my medicine? Aha.
Highlander, enlighten me. What is a 1x4?
A 1x4 is usually four 2879s being driven by a 2879. You put in your low wattage input into the 1x4. It builds up and cascades into the other 4 transistors, therefore increasing your output, and therefore you're not driving your 4 all the time hard.
Could you translate that to layman terms?
Yeah, it's an amplifier that works with 5 transistors.
Oh, it's a 5-pill?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow, weak as hell. You're going to be blown smoke. Well, I kind of feel privileged when you're out the mobile, like I was trying to say before. I feel kind of privileged because I've got you all to myself, like there's nobody else that can talk to you or hear you.
And you quit laughing at me, doggone it. You know, I'm out there in my, what I call a barefoot striker, striker. You know, you can't say QRP anymore. I mean, it was kind of being accepted that QRP was just a 10-meter radio, 100 watts or more or less, but the true definition is 4 and 15, 3 and 15, 4 and 15, 4 and 12, so depending on where you go. So needless to say, yeah, I pretty much, I try to keep it QRP most of the time, except for when I'm on the radio, Roger.
Okay, I'll see if I can figure that out, but I got a 2-pill. Just 200 watts. What do you think?
200 watts is all you need on sideband. It truly is. As I mentioned before, I'm going to Vox. Hold on. Okay, as I mentioned before, you can literally, I went out and did my little test, running, 3, 4, 500 watts, and I got 5 more contacts on the day that I didn't run the amplifier.
Oh, aren't you lucky, man? Sometimes there was one day I forgot to turn it on and people were going, hey, you can hear me,
Absolutely. I'm making adjustments to my Vox gain and delay right now as we speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. I sure can. I can hear you now.
This is like a Miracle 148, and when I say barefoot, this is barefoot.
Well, it's doing a great job at barefoot there. Barefoot, no doubt about it. Doing a wonderful job. I keep trying to key the microphone when I don't have to. It's on Vox operation now at this time. But everybody sounds good out there, man. It's been an excellent day of radio, and man, I hope it continues for quite some time. I'm enjoying myself. Everybody's been so nice and cordial, and it's the radio. It's the way radio used to be. I've really enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah, me too. In fact, even though my back hurts from sitting here, I still want to do it, right? But, hey, John, you know what really makes me mad?
There's no telling, my friend, but I'll get a pen and paper out, and we'll prepare a list.
You will? No, when people say you're talking to some guy or there's some guy out there, he says, I'm barefoot. Okay, well, I'm an old-time Steve here. When somebody's barefoot, they're putting down either 4 or 12 watts, Then all of a sudden he says, oh, I'm on a striker, or I'm on a whatever, a ham radio. You're not barefoot. You're 1,500 watts is not what I call barefoot. Come on.
Well, you know what I did for that? I had that problem too, and I understand. It was getting to be fairly common for, say, a 10-meter radio barefoot, whatever. But what I say now is I'm on my barefoot striker 955. Barefoot striker 955. That qualifies everything, Roger.
I suppose it's all good, but I get mistaken for it. I mean, I'm thinking, okay, wow, you've done good for 12 watts or whatever. I go to AM2. People say I'm barefoot, but then I'm thinking 4 watts, really? 4 swinging to 10 or something maybe. And all of a sudden they say they're on a striker or they're on a Ranger or an RTI or something, you know.
That's like the Ranger Longhorn. I used to listen to that guy. I'm trying to think of his name. I can't think of it right now. But needless to say, yeah, he would come out and it was like nightshade, lampshade, or something like that. But needless to say, he would say he was coming out and he was barefoot and he's on a Ranger Longhorn that does 750 watts.
Do you know who Pterodactyl is on Channel 19 AM, Pterodactyl?
No, I don't know Pterodactyl. I know Brontosaurus, fudge it.
Okay, sometimes I get California Skip, and he's in Riverside, California. On a good night, I can talk to him. He knows me really well. He even gave me his phone number. That's how good we know each other. And he's got a longhorn.
I'll bet you it's the same guy. He was living in L.A. and moved to Washington, found out it wasn't exactly what he was looking for, and decided to move back to California.
I don't know. This guy's name is Ronald. No, Donald. His name is Donald McCall.
No, this would be a different individual. He's a nice guy. He just, he's, well, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything, but he's a nice guy, and that's all that's important. But yeah, he runs a 750 watt radio, and he calls it barefoot. So, to each his own. I'm not here to argue about it. It's, all good. I know what reality is. He knows what reality is. We all do.
He doesn't mind putting his last name out there. He says it on the radio, so I guess it's okay if I do it too. But, alright, well, you brought up the Longhorn thing, and he's the only guy I really know right offhand that talks on one. So, I mean, we just talk AM, and I talk to a bunch of guys. I know a whole bunch of guys. When Skip is running right,
Dallas.
they all know me by Tequila Midnight. And I just get out there, they know me so good. When Skip is running from Oregon to Southern California, all I gotta do is key up and say Tequila Midnight, and I'll get about 10 comebacks.
I just don't ever get any contacts. I'm pretty much in the mud here. If they're not within 10 miles from me, I just can't hardly talk to them.
Why is that?
I'm a big mud duck.
Oh, you're not, but give that up.
Not gonna buy that, are you? Well, I am only on a ground plane here, you know what I mean, in the middle of Missouri. Missouri, the state that never existed. That's the way I always describe it. But needless to say, I got to remember I decreased my delay a little bit so I don't have to be so quick. But needless to say, man, it's great to be out on the radio. I wish I had conditions down to needle bender 347, UDX 347. But unfortunately, those conditions are not available to us now. But who knows? Maybe you have them. Maybe you have them there. That's Mr. Dallas down there around Manchester, Tennessee. He always sounds top notch.
What channel is he on?
He's on this channel, I'm sure, because he's talking on the chat. Well, believe me, or I'll try that again. Well, you can believe me, there we go, that if he was talking, you'd hear him unless it's like, he's in Tennessee, I'm in Missouri, and I can't talk to him, and he can't talk to me very well. Well, I don't think we ever have. It's like trying to talk to the idiot in Illinois. I can't talk to him. I can't aggravate him. I can't say nothing to him. So But he puts out videos all about how I'm harassing him. But that's okay, because you know what that does for me? That puts a big smile on my face.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Well, it happens. I mean, there is this guy, Mr. Miller in Alaska, and when he's coming in, he's coming in. When he does it, he does it. It's just like Hawaii. You have 24/7 in Hawaii. I talked to him, and I talked to him about the grass skirts. Remember that? And he won't talk to me anymore because I brought that up.
Well, you shouldn't have brought up adding the gasoline to the grass skirts and saying it would be a fiery display of power.
I asked him that he was in Hawaii. I asked him, did the girls wear panties underneath the grass skirt? and he didn't really want to talk about it, but he said, well, he was funny. He was funny about it after. He said, well, make sure you're wearing sunglasses when you're watching. So I said, why? He said, so they can't see you looking.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I mean, I have to admit, I'm a guy. I've always wondered the same thing, what's under the grass, you know, but I'm not willing to go and seek of there. I don't have my jungle hat and my jungle goggles and stuff like that to explore those nether regions, Roger.
Well, even when I was a little kid, of course, watching Hawaii 5-0, and that's another one they've run into the ground, right? When the girl wears the hula on the beginning of Hawaii 5-0.
Mike, you have a good weekend too.
In there, see if I can see anything.
Dallas says give me 5 minutes, I'll be there. Boy, I tell you, man, I hate for this day to change up, man. It's 6:09. I hope the skip continues, because everything's moving smoothly, knock on wood, and everybody's coming in great. We're cruising here in Missouri, and I hope you can hear us okay. We're not very close to the microphone, but we can get a little bit closer, but sometimes I feel that kind of makes it a little mushy. What do you think?
Right there, John, right there.
Right there, you think that's the best place?
Sound really good. You got Brad over here. You get confused. You don't know who you're talking to. I know that with the wine and the. Okay. You know what? I got a problem.
What's the problem, my friend? How can I help?
It's just nothing you can do, man. It's a shame. Remember I told you I'd be gone for a minute? I had to fix some stuff in the oven. And my dinner's going to be ready here pretty quick.
Well, you know, I do take air delivery overnight there. So, Brad, do you need an address?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Oh, doggone it, man. That's no fun. Hey, you got to feed thy neighbor, even if your neighbor is like 5 states away.
Your address?
Yeah, 1-800, there can be only one.
I was born 400 years ago in Ireland, Scotland. I am immortal, and I am not alone. It is now the time of the gathering. A sketch of the sword will pop over the head and relieve the quickening. In the end, there could be only one.
I was born on the shores of Lake Shear in the year 600. Yes, I am very familiar with it, boy. I tell you what, did you know I had the name Highlander before there was ever a show? Because my parents are from Scotland and Ireland together, and I'm about Scottish and Irish as you can get without being living over there, or having purebred parents. But my father was pure Irishman, and my mother was like 3/4 or whatever you want to call that. I'm not a genealogy expert, and I'm obviously not a vocabulary expert or grammar expert either, since I can't seem to talk. I think someone spiked my wine.
Well, remember when I told you I'm half Scottish?
You would appear to me to be half German.
So, you remembered, okay.
Hey, you know me. I have a memory like a rock.
Well, I like the Highlander so much that that was my handle for about a year. Way back in around 2000, around that time.
Well, I congratulate you on your earlier choice of handles and things like that. I've been Highlander forever and ever and ever and ever. I remember my first handle when I was 13 or 11 years old. I was Little John.
347 Manchester, Tennessee wants to talk. Highlander.
Yeah, that 347. He's got a bodacious station. He talks around the world. And if you hear him there, wave a hand at him there from 498. He is in the chat.
8347, the Highlander, 94498, UDX 498, Highlander, John to 73. I don't know if he can even hear me. Okay, that's all right.
Well, I don't care if he can hear you or not. Thank you very much for the attempt. That's all that was required. I appreciate you, my buddy.
He didn't come back. Maybe he's mad at me too.
No. He's not mad at you. Dallas is a real good guy. He doesn't get mad over silly stuff or things like that. If you're, I think if you're actually being mean to his friends and stuff like that, he might get a little bit more perturbed. But, he's just not that kind of guy, in my opinion. He seems like a very helpful, really decent human being. I like Dallas.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah, Dallas is a good guy. Same guy. Yeah, it's UDX 347 or Needlebender 347 there, and his name is Dallas. And he's out of the Manchester, Tennessee area. Manchester, Tennessee is where all the 28 Good Time Gang, and we all used to get down there and hang out there. I don't really hang with the 28 Good Time Gang anymore since I'm on sideband most of the time, but there's a lot of good guys out there. Roger?
There is. I bet there is. There's a lot of good guys everywhere. Even in Missouri, no doubt about it, don't you know? Even in Oregon. Hey, you know what?
Gotcha, QSK. Bear with us.
I gotta go see I'm sorry.
All right. Well, yeah. There's a lot of good guys in Missouri, much more than Oregon. I'm sorry, I had to tease you there, my friend 958. That QSK out there, please go ahead. QSK, please go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, World Radio 30-6 Bill over here, listening to your show over there, and the Good Time Gang on 28. I remember Livewire. He actually did my Facebook front page, if you will, and it's still up there to this day.
Oh yes. I was very good friends there with Mr. Mark Susong, and I remember the last year we were down in Manchester that I was with him. I was helping him sell shirts out of his booth there. You know what I'm saying? And one of the high-level needlebenders came over there and I said hello to them, and they ignored me. So it was the beginning of one of those deals. But no, Mr. Mark Susong, it was a beautiful, excellent individual. Have you ever heard his song Beulah Land? It's a religious song, but it's called Beulah Land. Have you ever heard it?
Oh, I remember that back in
Yeah. I mean, that's him and his brother, and they do a very beautiful job on it. I like all music, and I don't care for hip hop and none of that crap like that. Sorry guys if you do. But needless to say, yeah, he did that Beulah Land, and it was It was outstanding. I was very impressed. Yeah, he is sorely missed out here. I miss 2020 Livewire.
All right there, John. I just wanted to say hello and I'll send those CDs. So,
Damn.
and John, yeah. Good. Waving hand.
Sounds good, my friend. I appreciate you shouting out to me. We're going to wave right back to you. You have a good one out there, UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by and wishing you the very best, my friend.
73.
I don't think I've ever done a gate totally off frequency with everybody.
Hey, John.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I got you. Go ahead.
Just came back very nicely. I'm glad we were able to talk all this time, but I gotta go. And if you're out here later, I'll give you a shout. We'll do it again, okay?
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I wanted to let you know how much I enjoyed our QSO. Thanks for taking time out today to shoot the breeze and have a good time on the radio. We appreciate operators like you, my friend. So keep up the good work. And I look forward to talking to you again real soon. UDX 498 waving and hoping you have a wonderful evening if I don't catch you before the gray line goes. Okay? 73s.
Getting started to go again there, John. Okay, catch you later. It's nice talking to you, my friend. Have a good one tonight. Make it the best. See you, Oregon 958, Oregon 958, Midnight Radio, Southern Oregon, Brad. 100 miles north of the California border with QRT. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. We hear that mobile out there. Come on back to 498. We'll tune our ears into you, my friend. Come on back. 498's got a copy on you. Alrighty, so we talked on 26365 or 26375. I still don't know your number, sir, but I'll tell you what, it was good to make contact you then. It's good to make contact with you now. I hope you're having a good day. I believe you're out in the mobile, so please be careful, take precautions, and arrive home safe, okay? 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by.
And we're camping out for the night, and tomorrow we'll be heading out. So 73, 553, Sacramento, California, up in Georgia.
Check, my friend. Be careful, and if you're camping out, walk over to the radio sometime at night and see if there's any conditions. You never know when people might be out there. Gee, I guess I'm letting my radio addiction show through, aren't I? You didn't hear that, okay? UDX 498, we are on the blank. UDX 498 sending 73s to you, my friend. You be good, and we'll talk again very, very soon.
498,
Very good on the mobile in Sacramento. Sounding real good, my friend. I know exactly what you're looking at out there. I think you guys got a beautiful environment, no doubt about it. UDX 498 waving. Have a great day. We'll take a silent key, well, not a silent key, but we'll take a silent moment and listen to see who's all out there. UDX 498 standing by.
Don't be a silent key. You don't want that one yet.
Yeah, I know. I kind of jinxed myself, didn't I? What are you doing, Glenn?
You doing, son?
Glenn, you're keying up so fast I can't hear what you're saying.
Ken, 444.
Oh, you're not Glenn. No wonder I couldn't understand what you're saying, 444. Well, that was just a test, 444. You passed the test. That sounds good, doesn't it? Are you buying that 444? 444, you sound great out here in Missouri. What's going on out in California?
Lightning, thunder, and rain at the moment. So we'll take the moisture. I got the back door open, looking out my screen door. It's nice and cool. I like it that way. So yeah, we'll fill up that lake and cap off them mountains with snow, John.
Fantastic, fantastic. 444, remind me, you know I'm brain dead when it comes to names. I'm writing them down, trying to make a new logbook. What's your first name, 444? Please forgive me.
John, I gotta use a logger. I can't remember yours, but doggone it. We talked yesterday, but hey, it's been a day. Trust me, I'm right with you. I use Google Earth for logs. I love it. But it's Ken. Kilo Echo November.
Perfect, Ken. Yeah, I kind of remember that now. But you know, it's so funny, Ken. You can't imagine how many people I talk to sometimes during one of these lives. I mean, you know, it might be just a few people, or it might be hundreds and hundreds of people. And you know, I've got like a five memory slot compartment, and they're giving me 450 slots. So, therefore, you see what you see, Ken. I'm so sorry, but hey, Ken, man, you're rocking in here, buddy. What's going on out there? What are you doing, man? You got the did you go over and get the maximum amplifier or the big antenna? What's going on?
Mother Nature, because it's dropping right now, John. Now, Mother Nature, because I was a bee named it. I just talked to Indonesia. Crazy. Yeah, I just talked to Indonesia. I've been talking to Europe and Indonesia, Japan. It's been a great DX day, and it's raining, and it's kind of cool. I got to turn off the fan now, I guess. But I got Johnny IMAX 2000 because the beam's aimed at Indonesia, Australia right now. But no, just conditions, you and me and conditions. But she's dropping fast, so I'll let you get back at it. I didn't mean to interrupt, but just didn't want you to jinx yourself with that silent key comment. You know what I mean? Anyways, 498. All the best. 73. 444, operator Ken, and Northern Cal. I'll roll on around the dial. You have her back. Thank you, sir.
444, thanks for saving me from the silent key, curse there. You know what I'm saying, Ken? So thank you so much, buddy. You're sounding great out here. Good to hear you. I'm so glad you jumped in. Do it anytime you want to, my friend, because we always enjoy our QSOs. You're rocking it in here, my friend. No doubt about it. UDX 498 Highlander here in St. Louis. We're right smack in the middle of Missouri, right here on the. There's wine trails all around me, Ken. So it's only right that I be drinking some beautiful Adam's Choice wine at this time, Ken. Have a great day. Pleasure's been on this side, and somebody's racing outside my house. What an excellent day.
Beautiful, John. Yeah, 73. Cheers. I got a beer, a frosty mug in my hand, so it's almost 4:30-ish. Ooh, thunder, hear that? Thunder rolling. Anyways, all the best, John. I'm glad you got to talk to me. 444. Back to QSY. And see if I can talk to Australia. All the best, man.
I'm glad I got to talk to you too. And by the way, it's 6:30 here, and 5 o'clock's too early to be drinking. I love it. I think I started about 4. Anyway, Ken, take care. Get those down under guys. I've talked to them a couple of times today. You get them too, okay? Great talking to you, Ken. We look forward to you each and every time. You're always a blast. You make my day. UDX 498. We're waving, and have a great one. We'll catch you out there, Ken. 498. We'll be quiet.
You too, John. Likewise, my friend. Likewise, it's always a pleasure. All right, take care. I'll get out of your way. 73 444 QSY and out of here to Australia. Thanks again.
My pleasure, my friend. Want to go down and See what kind of trouble we can get into.
Some brown sugar. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Cutie, 007, you used to play the skylight.
Here we go.
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
Yeah, I'm not really into it.
So I love some taters.
What are you not into, sir? You know, I just get you another one of these.
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 video gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening.
I came up with all the. Oh my God! I came up with those all myself. So if they're pitiful, they're pitiful. They're me. So, but I don't get any comments back from them, do I? Quiet down.
Where the heck did it go?
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
There can be only one now.
There can be only one.
Yeah, he's live on YouTube.
I am live on YouTube. Hey guys, how's it going out there? I'm about 3 glasses. Well, I drank a bottle of Adam's Choice wine, and I've had my medicine, so I'm ready to talk. Who wants to talk? Nobody.
I'm here. I was tracking you down on why I'm having such trouble finding you, because I had you at the top of the list here. What happened here? I guess.
So let me ask you a question there. I don't know, man. I need to ask you a question, though, Jay. Okay, you're driving in your 1983 Volkswagen Rabbit, whatever the hell it is, and you're moving at the speed of light. You turn on your lights. Do your lights accelerate away from your light bulbs, or are they trapped at the speed of light?
Oh man, you had to ask me that question when I was extremely high, didn't you?
Well, I am too. So what the heck? What's the difference? I'm sitting here drinking wine, and smoking a number.
What they do to you, math problem? I would have to say the speed of light.
Well, you know, they say that nothing can surpass the speed of light, but that is erroneous.
I fell on that one, my friend. Too bad we couldn't travel back in time.
Most certainly we can. Most certainly we can. Yes. We'll talk about that at another time.
On that one, my friend, I'm sure we will.
Oh, I'm a science nerd beyond belief. You have no idea, my friend. Seriously, I study Latin. I study hieroglyphics. I do French. Trying to remember a few others there. But you know, the thing about it is I excel at hieroglyphics, and I love going to the museums and reading the sarcophagus off to the museum curators. They always laugh at me, but they always have to admit that I was right. Uh, but understand, this is my wine talking and medicine, so you'll have to excuse the arrogance.
Oh, no problem at all, my friend. No problem at all. And no issues. No issues at all, my friend. But, yeah, I'm just a shade tree mechanic. Not educated at much, but, I don't know. Build my way around the shop and, how to use tools. Don't have to call the repairman to come out and do nothing. If I can't do it myself, then it ain't worth being done.
We got a copy for sure now. You're coming in full.
Well, you know what I say? I say that, intelligence is subjective, okay? You might have somebody who can, spew off some facts and understand theory and know how to implement it and things like that. And then you have individuals who know how to apply, actual physical theory, physical applications, and things like that. Both are required. If you have half of one, you have half of nothing.
That's right. That's right, my friend. I agree, dude. I agree 100%. And common sense is key to knowledge.
Oh, Jay, a dilemma. A dilemma. I'm coming to the end of my bottle of wine. Oh, this is not good. What's wine? Let's see. What's the thing? Wine on whiskey? No, beer on whiskey. Pretty risky. Whiskey on beer. Never fear. Beer on wine. You're gonna whine. Wine on beer. Never fear. Wine on beer. Never. I've already effed up.
Every time Jay takes a bong hit, he always goes back in time. He always talks about, oh, I was back in when I was younger and I remember.
Going back in time.
I'm Jay.
This will end up on somebody's video gate, making me look like a less than stellar individual.
No, I'll remember this one, so I ain't no doubt about it.
Hey, just keep in mind, man, I'm just cruising here. We can kick her up some more so you can hear us better. Do you need to hear us better?
No, you're getting out top shelf, my friend. Treetop tall. You don't have to do nothing. Don't touch the thing. Don't touch the thing, man. If you do, you're going to blow up the radio, man. You're going to blow it up.
I know this will be on somebody's video gate somewhere along the line, so anyway, yeah, I am how do we say it, flying high and got a good view of all perspectives and all directions, and obviously babbling like a brook. Total silence. Total silence. Well, I'm gonna have to kick it up then.
Now, if I would have recorded that and played it back real slow, I would probably get it. Oh, man.
Just think, Jay, if you were sitting on the equator today, you would theoretically be moving at 1,000 miles per hour in a orbital rotation.
Hey, Highlander.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Gee, out there. Yeah, he's leaving us. I love you. Oh, just don't be there with them. Oh man, I got real high one time with the fairgrounds and I got on the Scrambler. Oh man, that was the best ride ever.
I hear somebody calling Highlander, but I'm sorry. There's just other stations that are in there that are covering you up right now. No fault, no foul on anybody.
If you go back to 415,
I can go back to 415.
more for me, more for me.
I'm here at 415. Are you?
I wanted to ask you a question. I forgot to ask you.
Yes, sir. What is that question? How may it be of service?
This is Oregon 958 Brad, okay? You remember me?
Oh, I'm.
Barbara Eaton is still alive.
I accidentally was being smart aleck back to you, 958. I'm sorry. I talked when you talked. Please repeat your question.
Do you know if I Dream of Jeannie, Barbara Eaton is still alive?
She sure is. She sure is, and she looks very good for her age.
Okay, she definitely is still around then.
Absolutely, yes. She's still around and kicking, no doubt about it. She's about 90 years old, but she's kicking around.
At least 90. I know that she's just great. Isn't she like the best?
Oh, I get a kick out of her, and she's so nice to people. You know, even at her age now, she's still the person that she was then. You know, it's so strange because some people, you know, as they were younger, you know, they put on their persona and they were nice and everything, and as they got older, they weren't so nice. You know, they were rather abusive and they weren't in the limelight. But, you know, she's not always in the limelight, but she's always the same person, and that's a person you can count on, you know. And she's actually starting to get more roles. Can you believe it?
Oh, no kidding. She's starting to be in television again, or what?
Yes, sir. She sure is. She sure is. Little by little, go on out and check out Barbara Eden, and you'll see that she's got some pet projects that are usually designed to prepare you for stage activity, okay? Which, as you know, stage activity leads right directly to TV, you know, melodramas and things of this nature. Of course, with her experience, they may skip that part and take her straight there. You know what I mean?
Roger, I'm getting a little bleed over. Can you go to 485?
485 it is. Sitting happy waiting for you at 485. I'm down here and I've got lower SWR up here than I do down there.
I do too. My best SWR is on about channel 60, 605.
Yeah, I currently I've got a Joe Gun skipjack up on the roof up there, along with my Super Penetrator 500, which I'm talking to you on now. And basically, what I need to do is I need to replace that skipjack with that 4-element, and I think I'll have a lot more satisfaction with that, my friend. What's your thoughts?
I think that's pretty awesome, man. If that's what you're going to do. I mean, I wanted to ask you another question about Barbara Eaton.
How may I be of service, sir?
You ever see the movie, the old movie where she's like a nun and she's a redhead?
A nun and she's redhead. Can you give me more context, please?
I forget what she did, but she did something bad, and she went to this statue of Jesus and asked for forgiveness or something. But this guy was down underneath it feeling something. I forgot what it was, but there was something stashed underneath it, and he was feeling it. And she started praying to the statue of Jesus, and he responded back to her and said, he said something like, you're forgiven, my child. You're all forgiven. You just believe and you'll be forgiven. She thought it was God talking to her.
And And you know what's funny about that is, you know, even though it was not, you know, Jesus or God or the Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity or anything like that, what she felt in her heart was really what's determining the determining factor when it comes time, you know, at that time when we're at the pearly gates. I don't know how it's going to work out, my friend. I'm not the expert. You know what I mean. But, you know, I think a lot of the determination of what happens to us will come directly from our own minds.
Yeah, right. Okay. So do you know what movie I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
I can't remember the name of it, but around 19, I don't know, 90 or 2000 something. They were showing it. They showed it like one time a week for a while, and I would watch it. I would get into it every time they would show it. So of course, I love Jeannie.
Well, Barbara Eden, I ain't to tell you what. I don't know how she escaped being. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, am I wrong in saying that she is a very desirous woman?
Not at all. Me and my friend thought she was the most beautiful woman on ever. In one time, anyway. But, you know, he was on Rawhide. You know that show, Rawhide? Is that what it's called?
Yes, that's what it's called, the Cowboy Show.
It was a two-part, there was a part one and part two. And she was a saloon girl on that.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm talking to you from across the room. I've got you on Vox, but I had to step across the room to grab some things, and I realized I was on Vox, and I didn't have to actually touch the push to talk button. So, hey, here we are in the modern world. Yes, please continue with your thought.
Oh, okay. So where was I now? Oh, yeah, she was on Rawhide. And she was a saloon girl. She was kind of a bad girl. and the guy, what's the guy's name? The trail boss, you know, the boss. She got him thrown in jail.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the trail boss's name. You're beyond me a little bit on this because I was never a big Western fan, you know, but at the same time, I did enjoy John Wayne Theater on remember when John Wayne Theater used to come on? I guess it was the same everywhere. I don't know. But Channel 11 St. Louis, the John Wayne Theater. Charlie Chan came on just before that. Charlie Chan Theater, then the John Wayne Theater, and then the Science Fiction Theater. And I've managed to convolute this conversation all to heck. I'm sorry.
You're bumping into your box there. And I remember at my favorite Kung Fu Theater.
Your favorite tofu eater?
Am I Kung Fu Theater?
Kung Fu Theater, you mean like Kane?
Kwai Chang Caine? You know who Kwai Chang Caine is?
You better believe I do, Grasshopper.
As quickly as you can, snatch the pebble from my hand. When you can snatch the pebble from my hand,
I enjoyed that show so much, man. That show was a blast. I enjoyed it. It was always, I think what it was is the challenge of each week of could he best the odds that were so vastly against him. Does that make sense?
That's exactly what I wanted to say. He took the words right out of my mouth. He was the coolest guy. These guys would give him shit, and well, and it's the French, but they would just give him complete And he would just, you know, and just don't touch me or else I'm going to knock you out, you know. Hello, John.
Hello. Excuse me just a second there, my friend. Somebody just said hello, John. I'm going to say hello out there. Please excuse my unprofessional end of my QSO there just for a second, but it's only putting it on hold. I know that Brad will be okay. Go ahead. You've got John.
Cucamonga, California.
Oh, Cucamonga. I'm sorry. I should have known. Boy, I'll tell you, buddies, I got a friend out here you guys can probably talk to. I can never talk to him. I don't know what the deal is. It's like we're about 15 miles apart, probably, I'm guessing. And his station is great. He gets out to everybody. He, really rocks the boat. But Daryl is his name, and we have a most difficult time communicating. Can you guys hear Daryl 259 out there, guys?
Hello, guys. Look, I'm not going to keep you all. I just wanted to tell John hi. I didn't want to screw up your queue, so.
8259, can you hear Oregon 958?
Oregon 958, you got 259, Jefferson City, Missouri, operator Daryl.
Daryl, you sound beautiful. Do you know 222 Missouri, Kevin?
I don't know him, but I think I know of him. I think he's up probably northwest of me, about 70 miles.
222 Tom.
He's 4 or 5 now, all the time, but on lower side band. I just thought I'd throw that in there. Hey, what give me your call sign again?
Okay, guys, I'm not going to keep you any longer. It's 259, operator Daryl, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Lima. And to my other brother Daryl.
Your brother is Larry, and you're one of the Daryls, right?
Yeah, I figured somebody might know it.
I bet you Highlander does. Hi, I'm Daryl. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother, and this is my other brother, Daryl. Right on.
I would never tease him about that.
What a good day.
Oh, man, if we never talked until the last episode.
Trust me.
Oh, that's right. Man, that's been a long time ago. Okay, guys, I'm going to bail out of here. I recognized John's voice a minute ago. I thought I'd jump in there. So you all have a good evening. 259, Missouri, Jefferson City. See you.
Good night, 259. Make it the best. Hey, you have a good one. Pat here. You got Brad. B-R-A-D, Brad. And Oregon 958. Catch you later, Daryl.
Roger that. Get a seller, Brad. See you.
Hey, Daryl, we need to get together and have a little bit of a little barbecue or a little, drink fest there at somebody's home here sometime soon. I've been going down to 22, but I have not been able to raise anybody at all.
You ought to get in there every Wednesday night at 8 o'clock on Channel 17 for check-in night.
I will.
Well, I've tried that, but they act like they can't hear me from here. You know what I'm saying? And it's frustrating. I'm gonna have to check in by proxy.
Hey, Roger. Hey, you remember talking to Gambler? Gambler, he ain't that far from you in Bland, Missouri. He become a dealer now. He's selling all kinds of CV and hand equipment, mobile-based. He's a Striker dealership now.
That's great to know. Hey, if you get a chance, check with Gambler and make sure it's okay. But if it's okay, have you send me some of his contact information, because I'd like to look at to some different things here with the radio and things like that. And we should be able to talk back and forth very easy. I mean, it's like 20 miles away, I can barely hear you, or I can hear you great, but I can't make contact with you. And then somebody 2,000 miles away say you're hitting me with 40 pounds. Well, there's something wrong there, and so there's some adjustments that need to be made, I think, Daryl, and I don't know enough about it. I just know enough about it to be dangerous. Roger.
I'm about 40, 50 miles from you. I'm not 20, probably 45 or. He has a website. Look it up. It's Bland Radio. Bland Radio Cells. Get on there and look at his website. And you need to go visit him. You have to see his shack. You need to see his antenna. He's got 3 towers. One of them's 120 foot tall. And then inside his shack looks like walking into NASA. It's like walking into NASA.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I've got a buddy of mine down. Let's see, where is he? Tennessee Way. And seriously, I don't know how custom things, SRF meters that are working, SRF meters that are, 4 or 5 feet wide, and just so much stuff, Daryl. Just so much stuff. I'd have to send you a post so I can encapsulate the whole thing. But you're right. And please, at your convenience, check with him, and if it's okay, send me on over that information, and remind me why you're sending it to me, so that I'll not have to sit here and wonder forever. But anyway, Daryl, I'm glad you jumped in there. I wish you'd do it more often.
John, I'm going to yell at you, and I'm going to get out of here. Talk to y'all later.
All righty, my friend. That call for Highlander, go right ahead.
Brad, I gotta go. Guess what? Half Gun Will Travel is coming on. Half Gun Will Travel is coming on now. Paladin. I have to go watch Paladin. I'll see if I can come find you in about half an hour, okay?
Yeah, you tell that Paladin, watch out, man. I'm going to shoot him or cut his head off with a lightsaber. Hey, my friend, I enjoyed our conversation. You be good out there. Let's make this a habit, my friend. This doesn't have to be just hit and miss.
We have a couple of different channels we can go to. We know that much, Roger. Oh, Larry and Daryl and everybody else out there. It was nice talking to you.
Very good, my friend. Very good. It's been a pleasure on this end. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Be safe in what you do, and if you're mobile and around, take great care, okay? We do care about our friends on the radio, for sure. UDX 498 wishing you the very best, and we send 73s and bless you and your family. 498 will be standing by. 73s.
Bye, 73.
Okay, see you.
I hear you, Pennsylvania, but I'm checking on out of here. Oregon 958 is QRT. 007, we'll do it again, I promise. I just gotta go. Paladin is on now. 555,
Hello, Volcano 55. Volcano 55, UDX 498, ringing your bell.
How you doing there? During check-in there, I think you just went hit your ball in the net, so I had to jump up there and hit your ball in.
Boy, I sure appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we usually just get a couple calls in, and then somebody helps us out, and we sure appreciate it. We sometimes don't have those conditions. We eventually would get to him, but you made the job so much easier, and I didn't sound like an idiot calling 1220 like 255 times. Roger?
No, you're right, brother. I know you're right. Yeah, we went pretty smoothly there, so good job, John. Thanks for the contact. Yeah, pleasure's on this end.
Buddy, I got you at 9+ down here, almost 10. How am I coming into your, are you in your mobile?
I'm just coming up on a pass here and just climbing up the hill. Now, almost at the top of the pass, and you're a nice 7x9, 7 and 8 in the radio.
Very good, very good. I'll take that from moving mobile. Buddy, you sound real good down here. You're on the gate at 1857, right into 1858. You might want to check it out, buddy. It's pretty impressive for a mobile. I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just up on top of the pass here on Highway 89. Place called Snowman's Hill. They actually had the World Championship downhill skiing event here in the parking.
Well, you just make sure you don't do any downhill skiing in your vehicle there, and you're hitting me with about 10 plus, just to let you know, you lucky sucker. Hey, boy, I tell you what, it's always so good to hear you out there. You kind of re-energize me a little bit, because, you know, I get a lot of negativism, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of nice to hear the positive inclinations of individuals out there. Hey, Volcano 55, you be careful. UDX 498, we're sending the very best to you, and you be careful this evening, and we'll catch you again real soon. God bless. We'll catch you later.
498 Highlander, Volcano 55. We're back out.
Long Beach, but computers not. Sorry, Rob, I woke up the baby.
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
Hey, Soldier Boy, I'm down there in Houston, Texas. Would you go back down to about 515? Thank you. Hey, don't worry, I got a nut.
Did I hear 498 call out there? From, I believe that might have been a UDX, not UDX, yeah, UDX. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Did I hear that out there? Did I hear you, my friend?
Just up, and man, I'm telling you, it just has a tendency to pick everything up.
The medication's kicked in. I need a beer. CQ. How about a UD? Oh boy, I'm doing it again. How about it? 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 UDX 498. St. Louis, Missouri. We are trying.
Busy out there. Glad I could get out.
The 498 Highlander 510. Bill on the beach. Good evening. Good day. I'll see you. 00.
Bill on the beach, you're making a good trip. We have a good copy on you. Take care. Be good. Have a great evening, my friend. 498, standing by.
Brother 498 510. Back in the bushes. I'll see you. Good.
Am I talking slower than normal?
Hello, yes, hello, 99 Jamaica waving, hello, hello.
99 Jamaica, 99 Jamaica. Don't you dare swing by here and not say hello to your friend 498 up here in St. Louis.
Yeah. So, even my friend, no doubt, that I'm praising on the best one, 99 said it.
99, I tell you what, man, we hear you in there. We wanted to wave a hand at you. You're sounding bodacious. Up here in the Gateway City, your friend UDX 498 Highlander. We are waving a hand at you and wishing you the very best of the evening.
My friend, I do appreciate it, man, with a whole lot, much load of measures. Stay blessed. God is good, my friend. Have a great one, the best one, no doubt. Look forward for better tomorrow. All the best are on your hand. 99 said it. Bye-bye.
Never did call my numbers out. Damn it. Never did call my numbers out. I'm gonna adjust that right now. I'm tired of that. Hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Checking other things, guys. In case you was wondering what I was doing. Hello. Oh, well. You know, it always helps to turn the gain on, the Vox on. And there you have it. And there you have it. There you have it. We'll try it right there. CQDX, UDX 498. UDX 498 out of the central portion of the United States. The true Ozarks of the United States. 498 John, Juliet, Oscar, November. We are standing by and we are listening for stations. Maybe below our gray line. I don't know. Oh, there's somebody over there. Let's see over there.
Northwest of Los Angeles with a 101 is to see. Have a good evening.
That's 510.
Bye-bye.
5. Oh, it's got to be 510.
Roger. Have a good evening. 510 Ventura. Bill on the beat. Clickety-click. We're gone.
Hey, 510 Bill on the beach. Highlander here. What kind of signal we putting on you out there, Mr. Highlander, coming at you?
Yeah, solid 15 over 9. No problem, John.
I got you at 10 over. Okay. I just wanted to check there, my friend. Coming in here like gangbusters. I thought I was going to have to charge you rent.
Like I said, even with John 076, I mean, ever run into it. I mean, I got a huge kid. I got a whole bunch of, sweet 16s. Like 3 of them. I have this MK4 or MK1, whatever. I got so many damn amplifiers to run. It's like instead of running this junk, I mean, if they can hear you, but if you can't talk to them, it's kind of like it's a waste of time. So I put up all my amplifiers in the closet. You know what I'm saying there, John?
Yeah, I sure do. No problem at all, man. Well, you got to do what you got to do, and different days require different application of your equipment and power and audio. Everything is always, subject to conducive thinking. I mean, you've got to be on the ball at all times. So, needless to say, I heard you out there. I wanted to say hello. Trying to be just your friendly radio operator there, and I hope you and the wife and everything are going well. And other than that, I'm just going to take a standby and take my little station here and listen to all you big stations there, Roger.
I down that day, Highlander, a 73, have a wonderful evening. Like I said, the only issues I got with the 7.6, you know, is my neighbor, he's like probably less than 100 miles, I would even, probably 100 feet or whatever. But it's kind of rough there, John, sometimes. Anyway, take care, brother. Go to your entertainment. Bye. Sure, I'll see you. Bye-bye. Have a good evening, John. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
No problem. Yeah, I think you need more like 100 yards, 100 yards apart there, and you guys need to erect an EMF tent over your QTHs there, and that would not solve a damn thing because your doggone antenna still sits out there. But if one of you guys would just volunteer to pay the cost to direct bury that cable all the way out to 10 miles out, we can work something out, or even a microwave cable. So it costs $13,000 a month. What's the big deal, right?
It's like it's not that issue, but I mean, my boss, it's like I was trying to talk to my boss and
Just messing
trying to
with you
get someone
guys.
to talk to my VHF
Just messing
radio.
with you.
So, and I got 7.6 out there, John. I mean, anyway, long story short, dude, it just stirred up a whole bunch of worms, and like I said, I was trying to get hold of some people out there in boats that I've been fishing with for 20, 30 years, and it just put a hornet's nest in my receipt. So, anyway, it is what it is. Take care. 73. Highlander, 510, Bill on the beach. Have a good evening. Like I said, it's been probably 6, 8 months ago. So, like I said, we got to put back that muddy water. Just move forward and look for that cleaner water. Have a good evening. 73, 498, 510 Ventura. Back listen. Have a good one, John.
Hey, Roger, Bill. Well, I was thinking about you guys the other day, and I think you guys need a fresh start. And your fresh start comes with, trying to abide by the rules that you guys, you guys know are established. And then you're going to have your own rules, okay? And I'm no expert, and I don't claim to be the expert to have the answers, okay? But I know that you guys can you guys can coexist. You don't have to be at odds with each other all the time. And that's the case that it is. You guys are at odds all the time, and it's just not necessary. So I know you guys will work it out, and I'll keep my ear to the grindstone if I come up with any ideas. But your close proximity is definitely a detriment to successful implementation. Roger?
Roger on that. I go to 2 meters. I got a 440. I go to everything else. The next thing I got gray line. All I hear is a whole bunch of static in the background. It's kind of rough. Anyway, take care. 498, 510. Have a good day. Your entertainment. Have a fun, safe and wonderful evening. 510 Ventura. Bill on the beach. Have a good one.
Alrighty, Bill. Pleasure was on this end, no doubt about it. I just thought I'd take a few moments out to just let you know what my thoughts were on that topic. I know you guys been going round and round, and a resolution must be accomplished, and a mediator may be required, but you guys really need to have some kind of agreement that is not just set up over the radio. You guys need to come together and come to a good solution. Enough about that topic, Bill. You have a great day. I enjoyed talking to you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. UDX 498. Remember, Bill, there can be Only one. I must have got in trouble. Hey, hey. I think we're going to need a little quiet on this frequency. I think you guys are all talking too much. How about just let's have some quiet.
194 Central Cal. Good morning to you there, sir. It is 10
There's Billy Goat. Oh, I see Billy Goat is at it tonight. Oh, hello, Billy Goat. Billy Goat. I see you're at rare form tonight. Highlander said it. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, you've got Billy Goat. Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, good on you there, 194 over there in Central Cal. You ever going out there and enjoy your Saturday?
Mother Nature. That's the stand I am.
Good to make contact with you. We'll catch you later on.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Tell me, children. What you gonna What about what's caught in my throat? What about that ground you walk on? What you gonna do when you're something that ground to walk on? Oh, California, not Australia born, I'm fucking doing nothing. And you motherfuckers take you down the wall and fucking I'll speak to your warships in America, not Australia, not Germany. You know, think of that weather in the sky. You will die in America. No, that's it. You're a funny bum. You're a fuck. Oh, fuck with the weather in your butthole. You're still alive. Get a seat in America. I'll sit there in America. You'll die with the weather in the sky, America. Sit there and get me. Look at that freaking born ass fucking jail. I'm not trying to cocksucker. Each and every one of you. Did you get it, motherfucker? Well, if you don't understand English, what's the way you understand? See that ground you walk on in America? And I'll up like a fucking coconut. Coming to you, you know what's coming to you? Watch the ground. See you motherfucking ground. Doing good there, Pete. Can't complain. Nice weather, ground. Not too hot, not too cold. To our first day of autumn. First day of autumn down under. And you're bringing in here there, Pete. 9:10. 9:10 on the meter down under. Not Australia, not a Jewish ass fucker. What's the sun? What's the weather? What's your fucking ground? Because I'm gonna finish you, fucker. You ever finish his fuckwit? I gotta finish. Everyone is fuckwit. You are the right son. So that sunshine in your butthole in your body, to the ground you walk on. On your head, nigga. Go to your money. To your right. Go on your feet. Enjoy that radio. No, fuck. If I like it, give a fuck what you like, fuckers. Fuck your fucking ground. You know your ground? Fuck your fucking ground open, you know, open. And you watch the way it's done. You watch the motherfucking come. And you watch the lightning in your bum. You know lightning? You don't understand lightning in your arse up. Yeah, shit in America. Fucking Australia. Malaysia, Maya. Russian bull cocksucking Jew. And you'll get a bit of sun feed right through your butthole in your bum. And you're gonna watch the way you all die in America like Asia, like Africa, like Australia. A bit of sunshine in you. Like the sunshine here. Get a bit of sunshine. Sit there in your motherfucking home. You know your motherfucking home in America? Oh, your motherfucking home in Australia? Oh, your motherfucking home in Asia?
Shut up.
This is what God does. You know God.
Shut up, you drunk Austrian. Boy, I tell you, Australian, I should say, not Austrian. That's different. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
It's not my problem. Yeah, I'll sit there in Australia. Look, just stuck back here.
You give all the good operators in Australia a bad name by coming out here and being Drunky the Clown. Why don't you straighten up your act, you alcoholic?
That's where you die in California. Not Australia, not a Jew, not a Muslim, not your money, not your...
Well, I'm not the least bit concerned in telling somebody what they deserve to hear, and you need to get off the sauce. You disrupt everybody about this time every night, and you know that could be hundreds, that could be tens, it could be hundreds, it could be thousands of people. They don't get to talk because Drunky the Clown is showing his rear end.
People are stuck in your fucking Asia. Russian, not Jews, not coming to you fuckers.
The more you cuss, the more you show your lack of intelligence. You don't have the ability to put a complete thought and a complex thought together, all in one intercession of conversation. You know what I'm saying? So you mix it up with a little bit of abuse and ridiculous comments and things like that. And I mean, you guys down there in Australia are a blast. I enjoy every one of you except for a few of you, and boy, other than that, that's saying a whole lot, but yeah, I guess you're just too silly to see it. All right, who's making all the noise out here on 355 here at this late hour of the day? UDX 498 WWS 0498 in the St. Louis, Missouri area. Anybody copy? We'll try that again. UDX 498 WWS 404. No, I don't have a 0. WWS 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by and awaiting contact. Hello, 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 hello. WWS 498. Gotta get used to it. WWS 498 here in St. Louis. We are standing by. WWS 349. 349. Boy, I tell you what, where is everybody out there? We're just trying to make some contacts out here. How about it, DX Land 4 UDX 498 WWS 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by.
You got the fucking seven numbers there.
Oh, 333, quit talking like that. You need to grow up. Get a job, 333. Get a job, 333. Boy, oh boy, what a mess.
George Washington, General Ford, and you want to take it back to America, World Food, World Food, the food, will finish you, America. You understand? They'll finish Donald Trump. They'll finish your American law. They'll finish every one of you there. You know why? Fucking Arab, fucking Greek, and I know what you want to fuck with an Arab. You're fucked. He's off. There's not Americans, not Jews, not understand.
You know, there's nothing like the explanation of what's going on in the world politics from a drunken Australian.
That's your asshole, everybody. What? Do you know he's going to song? Isn't not Jerusalem, no. Okay, I know like the sky.
I'm sort of liking this. What do you think?
No, they'll never understand why. Lightning and thunder, the constant bullet. That's exactly what I say.
And there you have it. Checking for Vox delay.
Hong Kong, not your bomb. What delay get done?
Okay, we're checking for Vox delay.
Get it.
I like that.
I mean, a long thing in the sky, the sun shining, you fuck off. I mean, that's like
Get your mind out of the butthole.
Australia, no America, no Jews, no African, off with that. To the ground, Australia, no America.
As well as bloody Philippines and guitar and stuff like that. It gets a little bit annoying, but well, you got to take it in the industry as it comes, as they say. And I just haven't been good in shooting across the Australian continent. Go forward that way. You never know, it might get excited tonight and do that this afternoon. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we got you now nice and loud over here into Australia. So your radio station's working very well. And yeah, it's a bit of a bummer I couldn't get over the top of Louis. Maybe I should put a bit more drive, a little bit more fire in the wire there, Ken.
Yeah. Hello down under. 2 UDX 498 or 2 World Radio 0498 We're waving a hand at you guys down there, sounding absolutely excellent up here in the States. Let's see, how much is that transmitting there? How about it down there? How about it down under 498? 498 Highlander, UDX 498 Highlander, 498 John. Juliet Oscar November, we're trying to get in your ear.
American Africa. I'm Gina, I'm Muslim, and you died on the street. Boy, you all gotta die. What the weather? You fucking boy. Don't even bother opening up your mouth before. You California fuck. Google this, you know, Google this.
Triple 4 is a friend.
21, now it's dry.
Good afternoon there, Dallas. Just you sitting there having a bit of lunch. So I'm a bit of a walk from here, but Dallas, we can hear 159 down under.
Hey there, 159. How's it sounding over there in Australia? I just picked something up there.
Oh, guys, alongside there, Dallas Station, saying good after there. It's, I don't know what time it's at, just after 12 here randomly, but there's one 159 down here in Victoria, Melbourne, just out of Melbourne.
How's the station sounding over there? 21.
So I just asked the same question again.
A little bit. 159 down there.
159, Melbourne, Australia.
151, 151, UDX 498. Your friend Highlander up here in Missouri. We're trying to reach down and say good evening to you, sir.
Hey, come back there for 21.
Yes, we're not having no conditions. How about it down under? How about it down under? UDX 498. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are QSX. I just realized something. Sorry, guys.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Roll radio 21, Dallas, Texas, trying for down under.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. What is it, 2112? You got no receive or just want to talk? Combination of both. I've been there myself, my friend. Carry on. Look at this ain't bite. How about it, Joker? How about it, Joker? How about it, anybody out here on 22? I don't hear anybody out here anymore. UDX 498 Highlander, we're trying. Negative contact on 22. I guess 22 is when inactive.
Come on, that ain't really far. Come on.
How about it, Big Whiskey, you big mud duck? How about it, Big Whiskey, the big mud duck? You copy, Highlander. Well, how's it looking over your shoulder? Still nobody on channel 22. Boy, this is atrocious. I've never seen nobody on channel 22. Is there anybody alive on channel 22? Anybody alive at all?
How about it, 2-9er, come in.
Boy, 2-9er, I hope you come in, because he about blew my speaker up.
Wow, that was number 8 blowing your speaker up.
Number 8 off channel 22 AM, right?
No, negative.
Well, okay, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm UDX 498 Highlander here. Do I know you, sir?
Probably not.
Well, it's nice to meet you. How you doing tonight, sir? Where are you located? I'm over here in Missouri. Are you in Missouri as well? You sound loud.
Negative. I'm located in San Antonio, Texas.
San Antonio, Texas. Well, you're going to do the San Antonio stroll. I bet you've heard that only once out of a million times. Well, I hope you're having a good day there. You got John here, sir. John, Juliet, Oscar, November. Some people call me Highlander 498, but other than that, it's good to hear you out there on 365. I thought the channel had gone totally dead, and you came in about scared me to death.
Right, God. Now, the personal here is Travis Tango Romeo Alpha Victor India Sierra. And I go by 808, number 8, in 2 Kilo Papa India 108. Anyhow, it's good to make your acquaintance. And actually, I'm about 60 miles west of San Antonio, a little town called Bandera. They call it the cowboy capital of the world.
Well, fantastic. I just want to say it's a privilege to get to meet you, sir. We're just out here playing around in the gray line a little bit, and got the good fortune of catching you in there. Hope we didn't get on your nerves by jumping in there and saying howdy howdy to you, but you sounded real good here in Missouri, and I thought you should know. UDX 498 Highlander. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. I'm about 80 miles west of St. Louis. You have a good day, sir, and I hope I catch you on the air again sometime soon. 73's to you.
All right, 73, John. You're 5 and 9. That's the last transmission. I guess the old homebrew antenna's working good. Anyhow, 73. Have a good one.
Homebrew Antenna's doing a great job. I got you sitting right out the 8. Right at the 8 with no movement one way or the other. Just solid and nice modulation, my friend. No doubt about it. You take care. I look forward to our next QSO 498 waving. What a mess. Man, I'm in the mood to talk. Tim, I'm in the mood to talk. And there ain't nobody to talk to. Okay, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Highlander 498. We're out here making some noise. We're making some noise with our toys. You guys got a copy on the 498 Highlander? This is the idiot from Illinois' channel, so who knows what we'll get here. How about it, DX Land 498, United Delta X-Ray 498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are trying to make contact out there. Anybody got a copy? I believe we're past the time of our effective communication path, guys. Let's see if we got any. Still 30 people in here, and there's my glasses. Okay, cool. I'm tired of that. I haven't been ignoring you guys. I just haven't had my glasses. You better not talk to 1775 because I talked to Bill, you jerk. I was trapped.
At the end of the fucking day, backyard, America. So I go to that pickup. Fucking dude, I'm not going to get that. You what? I tell you. Constant time. Constant time. Bullshit and fucking lie. I'll bury in your arsehole. Exactly where you reside. Sunshine. In your butthole. Through the ground. America, North Africa.
Jungle Joe was in there.
Survivors. Mad fucking survivors. Hello, come here.
Thank you, Joe, for mentioning that you heard me up there in the Pacific Gulf Islands. I'm sorry, I'm so negligent. I'm going to try to put a monitor on the wall that gives me the chat. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It gives me the chat so that I can respond to it in real time. Of course, as soon as I do this, you know, who will do it else? Have you already seen he's already doing customized covers and stuff like that, just like me? He's such a freaking copycat. Can't do anything for himself. Sorry, I'm just venting. My apologies, guys. 13 likes. I do appreciate that, guys. We had a total of, let's see, how many people did we actually see? We had 180 views and about 11 likes. I wish I could get my likes up. Between you and me, and this is not about me, but I just don't go to someone's page, and if I like their video at all, I give them a like. Is that too much to ask, do you think? I mean, I'm not being smart ass. I said it again. Not being a smart aleck, but I'm seriously, am I asking too much? Is that too much to ask for the likes that, you know, you get 180 people, you could have 180 likes, but I've got, well, on this screen it only shows 4, on the other screen it shows 11, so.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? UDX 498, the Highlander. There can be only one out here in St. Louis, Missouri. Anybody from down under got a station that can come up here and say howdy, howdy? Oh, sorry, guys. My legs have been trapped for a while now. How about it? Yep. I'll turn on the box now. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? 498. 498 up here in the beautiful state of Missouri. We're trying to reach out and make contact. Anybody got a contact on this station out of the Missouri Show Me State? check something. Hello. 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 Where is everybody? What's going on out here? Why is everybody so quiet? What's going on? Why can we not get up into there? We got to have a little bit more modulation, a little bit more wattage. We don't need that wattage in the cottage. That's for idiots. Yeah, that's right. That's for idiots. So anyway, hey, how you guys doing out there in Skipland? 498. We're trying. This is what we call a professional class in ghost talking. Is there anybody in the channel? Because if I'm just sitting here talking to myself, I'll just talk on the radio and shut the gate off. Where's my glasses? Oh, there they are. I could use with some relaxation anyway. Sorry. Well, I see we're DX1 rated Joe, but he didn't say hi to me, so I find that to be strange. But hi to him anyway. Let's see, I guess we could go up there and... Where is everybody? Come on. Is there somebody up north? I know what I'll do. You son of a gun. You're too fast for me. What is that? Yeah. guys, I think we've come to the end of our gating today. Tomorrow I'm going to try to be a little bit more active, get a little bit more action in there, depending on what the activity level is. You know what I'm saying? I want to say thanks to everyone who stuck in here with me. I know it wasn't always the most exciting. Yesterday, did I tell you I fell asleep during the gate? Boy, I tell you what, that's something, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not very impressed with it either, but that's what happened. So let me see here. Let me see if I can get rid of some of this noise. I see what the problem is. There we go. Now that's better. Okay, so, but needless to say, I want to thank everybody who came by, had a little conversation, shot the breeze. Everybody was real nice today. There was no jerks. And when I mean jerks, I mean the jerks off 37. So, needless to say, I'm not going to say him by name, but you all know who he is. So, yeah, if he wants to play the game, I'm the guy to play the game with, but I'm trying to be nice about it and, you know, get along, because this is our hobby, our medium that we use to interact with the world in ways. And so I like it, and I hope everybody else can enjoy it too. And I'm not going to let two people go out and ruin everything for everybody else. That's just not acceptable. So anyway, I'm not sure if there's anybody here on the live anymore. Let's see here. I'll have to look. Looks like 4 viewers, and I'm trying to see what you guys are saying. Are you guys saying anything of interest? Are you just making comments? Or your Dallas is talking to DX1. Okay, that's good. No problem there. Yep. Let's see here. Man, I tell you what, my feed gets hijacked all the time, man. By friends and non-friends. Wow. I'm not talking about the chat necessarily. I'm just a little bit disappointing. Five likes out of 185 views. That's all you guys liked it. Why do you continue coming? Seriously. If you don't like my gates, don't come. I appreciate everybody. I want everybody to be here. But I can't see why anybody would want to waste their time sitting at a gate that they don't even like, or they can't give a like to. 185 people, and I've got 5 likes. I'm ashamed of that. And I'm going to say something I shouldn't say, but I think the people that listen to my gate should be ashamed of that too, the ones that didn't give a like. But that's okay. You've got your alternative over in 37. You can go over there and get, loud and obnoxious and abuse and, talk to you like you're trash and whatever. Got to run 1,000,000 watts to, get to whoever you're talking to, and then he can't get to who he's talking to, or he's blown up his amplifier. And yeah, I don't care if you hear this, buddy. I don't really give a damn. He threatened to take me into a dark alley. Well, that'd be his first big mistake that he'd made. Trust me on this. But needless to say, beer muscles, wine muscles, radio muscles are one thing. Let's quit talking about it. We only live like 4 or 5 hours away. If you want to really get down and talk, let's get down and talk. It's not my style. I don't prefer it that way. I prefer to have everything top echelon. But you're a scumbag. So, anyway, guys, have a good one. Enjoy your day. You know, don't, oh, sorry about that. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And don't go over to his feed. He's a piece of trash. Remember, guys,